Good morning. Oh boy, it is a rockin' 6 a.m. Audio's all up. Okay, we're good. We're gonna head out pretty soon. Just letting you know. Hey, Travel, good morning. I'm just gonna get my bag ready and finish coffee and go. It was just, there wasn't enough time in the morning to get completely out, so I kind of figured I'd start here and then work our way out. It'll actually time everything pretty perfect as well, so I figure that's good. But yeah. Hey, Duke, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning, friends. I guess first and foremost, maybe I should have tea and coffee, and then I can pack the bag. Yeah, it's nice. As you can tell by this face, I have not rested well enough still. but this weekend, I'm mostly, Saturday, tomorrow, I'll be getting some time to relax. Hell, Popo. I know you were trying to say hello. I got you. Also, Shoko's still asleep, which is why I'm kind of keeping my voice down. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm actually turning the mic up just in case. So hopefully that's better. I don't mean to be like nomadic smooth jams here, but I just don't want to like be extremely loud. Usually she's already, if she's working the office, she would have already left by now or been at least, you hear you clearly? Okay. If it's too loud now, let me know, but yeah. No, that's totally fine, Tess. I get it. That's why it was funny. Late night nomadic radio, yeah. But to be fair, if I talk this deep, it might be louder for her. I have no idea. But the volume level's low, so that's good. Also kind of nice for me to start nomadic ASMR. Wait, took 2 days off, got a panic attack yesterday. Oh, hand was shaking like crazy. I happened to a friend of mine. Yeah. Actually, 2 people I know had the same, very similar situation. Yeah, buddy. I'm glad you got checked out. That's something. Hey, Taz, love it. I'm glad you got that checked out. It's something like you don't want to mess around with that kind of stuff. Yeah. So you get some rest. I'm gonna be doing the same tomorrow. I still have a lot of work to do. Oh right. Yeah. There's probably a reason for that. Which I should have troubleshot yesterday, I guess. There, okay, there's one. And then there's, where's the other one? This one? There we go. But those need to be adjusted, right? I actually think this source didn't have time and date. Probably why that's happening, but it's all good. Yeah, I think this one didn't have. Yeah, that makes sense. The socials look misaligned. Yeah, it should look better now, right? Once I take off the date and time. Hey, Daz, how you doing? Hey, Greggles. Greggles, do you ever sleep? Somehow you're always at least here in the start, middle, end. So I'm like, well, I think this time is good for you actually. But like, yeah, end of yesterday's stream. Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you weren't feeling that great before. I was too lonely. A possible solution was to find a partner. Yeah, that's not anyone's solution to health. But I think that finding, some friends to spend time with. Oh, woke up an hour ago. Okay, good. Wait, so your sleep pattern is quite, not reversed, but it's like all over the place. I totally feel that in the same way. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Strictly Devil, what's up? Just saw a YouTube test from earlier. I'd forgotten about it. No worries. It was actually a really cool session. I want to do more like that. It was a co-working stream, so like I was doing. It's really hard for me actually because I'm already in streamer mode, So I want to be like, you know, engaging and entertaining. So what I need to do for those streams sometimes is to prioritize the work that I'm doing. I'll learn the balance, but basically as long as people are talking, I'm going to be actively like engaging. But it was actually a good level. I could still do stuff, and I just had to tell myself like, this is a test. This is a co-working stream, like test stream, so people understand if I need to take like a couple minutes to go check Shoko's computer or to do something and then get back to chat. Everybody was really understanding. It was super cool. I'd be like, I'll be right back, and I'm just like checking Shoko's computer, so we were looking at her stats and stuff. Ziposaurus, what's going on? What's going on? What's up? Coming to you from my car in a parking lot with a slice of pizza. Oh boy. That's what kind of pizza? Good to see you, Star. I'm gonna get out of here pretty soon, so don't worry. I will be adventuring today. It was just far too early. I couldn't get to sleep till like 2 something, and then I had to wake up at 5. So and I didn't really sleep well, obviously, but at least getting in bed and resting and stuff. And then I started the morning with good like breakfast and vitamins and things like that. So I feel okay, but I will definitely love this shirt matching the wallpaper. It totally does. Just realized it's like I'm wearing a green screen. Maybe it's just a green circle, you know, focus on the poster. Or it's a glitch in my fake studio. Well, today, that's good. I didn't see it this morning. I was just like, oh, I hope I wasn't too late, but sending positive vibes anyways. Yeah. Hot honey pepperoni sounds awesome. I don't know if this is a thing where you guys live, but Japan has a dessert pizza that's like really strong cheese, like gorgonzola or something, and then honey. And I never had that till I came to Japan, but it's actually quite good. So there's also sort of an okonomiyaki version of it. Yeah, it was nice. I was just letting you guys know if you're coming in now. Shoko's still asleep, as I explained, so that's why I'm talking like this. Once I get in the car, I'll be a little bit more myself. I've been awake for like, I don't know, pretty much an hour and a half. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. The photo function is still being fixed right now, so it might not have worked, or it might not be selected scene. Let me see if I can refund you that. I always forget how to do that. I'm so sorry. We're still in the process of setting everything up on this computer, so it might be a good idea for me to disable that for today. Where can I see that? I'm gonna take that off. I'm really glad you did that, actually. Just for today, I'm gonna take that off. Is anything going to Discord? Because maybe it'll work. But I will find a way to refund your points. I just don't know how to do it yet. I should know at this point. Yeah. How to refund channel points. I've seen the menu before. I just don't remember how to do it. Oh god, it's pages of instructions. Yeah. Yeah, VMP and mods can take photos, so it works. So just channel point not working. Okay, yeah, I disabled it. We'll get Ziposaurus. I'll get that back to you later. Well, I don't have time this morning to go through that thing, but I will make sure. Oh, you refunded it. Oh, dude, thank you, Travel. I will find a way to do it though. So I can not have to like panic like that. But yeah, thank you so much, Travel. And I appreciate taking the photo. It's a great like start of the day usually. Yeah, no, Sam had to quit like halfway through setting up the photo so he can catch the train. He was really sweet. He actually stuck Fire Chest with review seems reasonable. Oh god, I wish we had enough to do that. And oh yeah, B Teriyaki, back to pick up Mini. Good to see you. Wait, what time is it for you guys? For you and Greggles and them? Gotta beg the VIPs. I would 100% just hand you one, Chino. You know I would if I didn't have like 2 left. 5 p.m. Okay. So you woke up at 4. Wow. That's wild, Greggles, man. That's cool. Do you pretty much like dictate your own schedule? Like, kind of, or is it just you're taking some chill time off? Hydrate, yes. Yeah. It's 10 p.m. For the UK. Oh, wow. So that's why you're in bed, sleepy. Living off savings? Oh, okay. I understand that feeling very well. That totally makes sense. That's cool. It's actually like if I was, so when I was in my 20s, for example, if I had a gap between work where I'm living off savings, I would feel panicked. Like, oh my God. Yeah, I heard double emojis bounce around the screen. It's probably I think something's doubled up. I'll fix it, but for now, it's fine. Enjoy double emotes. It'll be another thing I need to fix. I got AnyDesk working on the Mac at least, so we're good. 23 here. So, respectfully use Nomadic Gaijin stream to pass out with. Awesome. Oh, yeah. So you're in the UK too, so then, yeah, perfect. With the ASMR voice, it probably will do it. Add to the to-do list, yeah. Will do. Yes. Running to-do list. I might be watching the stream with my eyes closed as well. All good. Please enjoy. If this doesn't do it for you when I get in the car, that'll probably seal the deal. Thanks, Travel. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, okay, I missed that. So, no, there was something I was saying. Oh, yeah. In my 20s, if I had a gap between employment, I would panic. I'd be like, I'm not on the right track in life and all that stuff. But, like, as I got older, a gap between work became something that I would treasure and be like, yes, I've worked hard in my life. I deserve this. And, of course, there's a little bit of panic, like, what's the next step? But after that, it's still, like, majority, like, let me enjoy this time. As long as Luke keeps his eyes open. Well, I'll be driving for a bit, so I better keep my eyes open. Like this. Something like that. No, not coastal. I would love to do that, but I'm taking Gia to the vet today. So when I go to the coast, it's usually like a 2 hour to 2.5 hour drive. Sometimes I can do one in 1 hour if it's like it depends where I go. And so if I'm gonna go that far out, I don't want to like rush back to have to, take my dog to the vet. I want to be able to like come home late. So for those streams, we'll have some of that next week. Also the forecast was rainy, but it looks nice outside. And I'm a pretty patient person for the most part, but like I'm very frustrated by Japan's weather forecasting. It said the next 10 days are rain. So it makes it hard for me to schedule plans. But it keeps saying that every week for the last 3, almost 4 months or something like that. So it'll say 10 days of rain, and then there'll be 1 day of rain. Or what really frustrates me, days like today, I checked the forecast at like 2 a.m. and it said, well, throughout the day there's a 5 or 10% chance of rain, and then 30% here. So bringing my bike is pretty much useless because it'll probably start raining once I start biking around. So I'm like, it's a frustrating point, but it's fine. I just learned to deal with it by trying to make it takes more effort, but I make plans that can work in either weather. But but a round trip, like 4-hour drive to the coast to get just poured out rain kind of sucks. Sometimes it's nice, but I'm still gonna do a lot of coastal stuff this month because I just love the beach in August. So we won that was the thing too. Like it's 3-day weekend, so Shoko and I wanted to go to the beach. We haven't been to the beach together in ages. Just us, like no dogs, just us go. And then it's supposed to rain all weekend, so if it clears up, hopefully we can go somewhere. If not, we'll go somewhere more local. And I just want to spend some time with her, you know? It'd be nice. It's complete opposite UK. It's just like crazy weather for you, right?
4085.
Birdie, what's up? Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, you got like sleepy vibes, Luke, over here. Again, just being quiet for Shoko, but we're heading out very soon. But that's a great way to start the day. Thank you. I'll put that to today's travel. Yeah, that's awesome. I was laughing at the number of you being accurate. Beach when you can. What do you mean accurate? About what? Of wise? It's too early for me to figure that out. I was in max hustle mode after the company closed. I'm just going to take it easy until recent policy changes work their way, though. Oh. I'll post a meme. Okay. That'll make more sense. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. No, that's cool, Gregos. Yeah, like that's I super respect that. You need to be able to relax. Like you need to be able to appreciate the hard work you put in life. And also I think what a lot of people don't do, and it really bums me out, especially when I hear you guys talk about it, is you guys don't, not you guys, but like people in general don't really realize their value, because like you'll go through, some of you guys do, but a lot of you guys won't realize like your true value to a company, because the companies make you feel worthless basically. But you actually, once you have a few years of experience in a field, you actually are very valuable, you know? So I try to think about that for myself as well. Good morning, Akuma. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I want to start building my bag. My goal is to get out of here as soon as possible before rush hour traffic starts. So that's my super goal this morning. Posted a Patreon chat. Okay. Okay. I've never seen that. I love it. Love it. That's great. Thank you for sharing. You get to watch me put the bag together. Cheetah and I were talking about the beach guy. The beach guy. Was it in Discord? Did I miss it? Or was it you just guys talking? I woke up and saw it. You know, I always love waking up and seeing messages on different channels in Discord. It makes me happy. Not saying you guys need to post, but it makes me happy. Chino suspiciously using 2 Ys. What was that one? Oh my. 2 Ys. He's on the prowl. Uh-oh. This isn't turning on. That's kind of odd. It charged overnight. There we go. Okay. Just needed a swift kick in the butt. Gotcha. All right. It's nighttime there for you, Komikatsu. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well. My brain's not super braining right now. Okay, we'll go there. I gotta test a battery out today. If it gets glitchy, I'm gonna swap it out. It's a new battery too. It's such a bummer, but sometimes it's just like that. I have a feeling maybe it just doesn't work well with USB hubs, so that's fine. That's very manageable. As long as it doesn't just quit on me. I'm feeling 41 and flirty. Don't keep me down. Hey, I didn't criticize you. I just said you're feeling it, buddy. You're feeling it. I get that vibe totally. We all have those moments in life. Yeah. Hey, sweetie, after 5 minutes of talking to him, it was too much. Ended up saying to him, I don't see it going further. So I told him, and he said, why? Yeah, I think if someone calling you sweetie, honey, or babe when they don't really know you feels very like how like old people, how they used to do it in like the 50s. Like, it just doesn't really suit 2025 to me. Like, I wouldn't call someone any of those things unless I knew them very well, Yeah. But like in the 50s, you could say that to like someone in passing. I wouldn't say you could, like it's a privilege. You may or you would say that, and I guess it could be kind of understood in that time period. But for me, growing up in the 80s and like living now, I feel that as so cringe. Yo, Driftwiz, what's up? Thank you for the raid, buddy. What a good start to the day. We got lots of positivity here in chat. Got a raid. What'd you get up to today? I'm setting my bag up so we can get out of here. Shout out didn't work. You were doing IRL for a bit. Nice. What? Okay, where? That's pretty cool. Thank you for the manual shout out. Hopefully it'll work. We had 2 clips before. Now we seem to have none. You know what the problem is? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, but it's in a weird spot, but maybe we can fix that. There we go. Oh yeah, there you go. Variety streamer from Vancouver, resident of Vancouver. Thank you very much. Vancouver IRL. I want to see that. Because I'm about to do some Japan IRL. I spent a couple weeks, like 2 weeks, I think, in Vancouver with family, and it was a great time. I enjoyed it. Yeah, another Canadian. The Canadians are slowly overtaking chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh no, this chat is full of polite and wonderful people. I'm overwhelmed. I'm stunned. No, very new to IRL stuff. Yeah, IRL stuff is like, it's a beast. So I went IRL to studio and gaming, but most people do the reverse. So it's like, it's definitely different to get adjusted. They both are very different. I'm still struggling to do games, like to game and be engaging and engage with chat and like, take my eyes off the game for a second. So that definitely didn't spend over $250 to get the Thomas Mueller jersey. Wow. I don't think I've ever bought a jersey in my life. It's not that I don't like him. I don't know. It's never happened. Growing up in San Diego, I was like a huge fan of the Padres. It's like our baseball team, right? We'll feel at home here with this white cap wearer. That's true. That's all I wear. I got 7 or 8 of them. Nobody ever believes me till I show them. Can't buy them anymore though, unfortunately. Of course, like they don't stock it anywhere in the world anymore. So I'm still on the lookout for a replacement at some point. They're all dying little by little. Okay. So pretty good. I just need to find a cable. And one reason I want to start in the studio was to do a test run as well. So just to make sure that the stream is functioning, IRL is working, all that stuff. That's cool though. So what's your IRL setup, Drift? I'm just curious. It's an effort not to buy a Panthers sweater at the team. It's good colors though. Team store a few weeks back. I have bought like Padres things. So one of my biggest regrets of like in my university, some of you guys know, as I've mentioned before, but growing up, there was a baseball player named Tony Gwynn, and he was like the star player of the Padres, and he was like my hero. I had baseball cards of him. Like I would love to watch if he was on TV. I was so inspired by this guy. And then he ended up becoming a coach at my university while I was there, like in the middle of me being in the university, became a coach. And then somebody said, like, you know, if you go to his office during his office hours, he'll sign an autograph and like talk with you. And I wanted to tell him like how much he inspired me and get his autograph and stuff. And I kept putting it off. Like, I'll do it later. I do it later. And he passed away. And it was like, it was kind of one of those things where why, yeah, it's incredibly cool, but you know, why did I wait? Yeah. Sorry to follow up such a cool story with like such a sad thing, but you know, like, why did I wait? And so I kind of took that in my life. Like, I shouldn't just, when it comes to people, I shouldn't wait, because if you know, nothing's guaranteed. So you have to, you know, don't just keep putting it off. You know, you need to make time. And, you know, it would have been an epic moment of my life if I had just gone to talk to him. I had like 2 years or something. I don't remember how long. I had enough opportunity. A year, 2 years. I don't remember how long, but I just kept thinking, oh, I'll do it like next week or something, or I'll go in there, you know, I'm busy with stuff. Don't take people for granted. Yes, very much so. But it's really cool, right? Think about that. So, I don't know if this is going to go over my headphones and my hat. Oh, we made it. We made it. Nah, that's really it. Like, it would have been such an easy thing for me to do, because his office was like down the road from where I was living. It wouldn't have been hard at any time, and I was in that area all the time. Like, I could have gone after class. I could have walked over there. But I always just like was like, you know, it was in one of those things where, oh, I still have a couple, you know, I still have like 2 years left here or something. I'll be fine. Cleves, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you. What the hell are you doing up this morning? Are you just going to bed? Do you always wake up this early? What a beast. I myself am getting ready for the usuals. If I don't have a thing in here, I'll have to put it. You always wake up at 4 a.m.? Yeah. Damn, dude. What a goddamn champ. What's up, Viceroy? What's going on, guys? I'm building my bag so we can get out of here. Arthur, hey. Why are there so many cool people here? Did you guys click the wrong link? I get that. It happens sometimes. Yeah, 4 a.m.'s, yeah, quite the early bird is. Yeah, I get that too. I understand. As crazy as it is, I understand. I just need a cable. I got like one cable somewhere. I have a million USB-C cables. I just need one. And then like when I need one, I'll find everything but that. Yeah, exactly, like that. Oh, there we go. That should work. Hey Phil, what's going on? Speaking of awesome people in chat, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? I think we're just about set here. Kobe Bryant and hardworking nomadic Asian. to wake up early, because that's not a thing I like to do. I'll tell you that. When I'm waking at 4 a.m. it's because I'm staying up all night. Yeah, that used to be my story too. She going to stream Battlefield 6 beta today in a bit because I can't do IRL. I could barely talk this morning. If you're sick, man, you should just take it easy. And I know that sounds rich coming from me, but that's what happened earlier this week. I didn't feel like I could talk, and I was like, my throat was sore. I was like, yeah, I need to take a breather. We all don't like to. No, some people like to wake up at 4 a.m. Usually, like maybe like Grandpa Teriyaki. Might like to wake up at 4 a.m. Early bird special. Head to Denny's. Done nothing but rest and sit in my chair today. As a streamer, I understand the vibe of like, if you miss a stream, you really miss that connection with the community. And then like, when I'm sick, and I'm someone who needs to expend lots of energy, so I might not look like it right now, but I can't stay in the house all day. Like, it drives me crazy, and I won't be able to sleep. I'll have so much pent up energy. And if I spend 2 or 3 days in the house, even if I'm like dying of flu or something, or COVID, like I'm still like, I'm super like, I gotta do something. I get really stir crazy. What is it? Cabin fever? Yeah, get well soon, buddy. I hope you do feel better. When I wake up at 4 a.m., it's to visit the bathroom. Yeah, well, that's also true. Yeah, typically, right? I think we're connected. All right. We had one issue last time that I just want to make sure, just troubleshoot, just make sure that's not the problem today. So when I was doing a stress test yesterday, I had lots of tabs open. I had all the programs open. I had dual stream going, and the computers seemed to work fine. So hoping it's good. But we weren't doing IRL, so fingers crossed. Okay, we're picking up. Yeah, we're missing one of the routers. That's the problem. Oh, right. It's not plugged in. Half the times that's the problem, right? Did you plug it in? Yeah, I don't understand how Luke has this much energy. You should have seen me as a kid. Oh my God. I feel sorry looking back for my teachers and my mom, because like I just had so much energy. Like my mom, when my mom remarried, my stepdad, amazing person, he took me, he would take me like play basketball or frisbee. We'd do frisbee golf around the neighborhood and stuff. And I was always like the one who had just immense amounts of energy. And then he had to be like, all right, I think we're good for the day. But once I had a bike, like I would bike all over the place. I've always been that, I've always had that nomadic spirit. I wake up and I'm like, I want to go adventuring. I want to go somewhere today, you know, like that's been a part of me. Or like after school with my friends, biking through canyons and stuff, like going to check out cool things. It's interesting because I get to kind of now live like I did when I was younger. Every day is some new adventure. Like we're going somewhere that I've been today, but we're also going places I haven't been. But even for the place I have been, it's been 2 years or something. So it'll have changed, you know, as it does. And we'll see it from a different perspective because it was probably winter last time I went. Now it's summer. So yeah. Oh, I use, hold on. I woke up 2 and last night I did the same thing. Couldn't get back to sleep anymore. If it's getting light, so we have shutters where the sun hits. So our room stays pretty dark, and I actually sleep, make fun of me if you will, but I'm very sleep sensitive. So I sleep with eye masks, just like cloth eye mask, not like beauty eye mask or anything, but like, I sleep with an eye mask because like any light will wake me up. Like any noise wakes me up. Nomadic lore. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I've been so bummed I haven't been able to catch your streams lately, Cleveland. But it was nice the other day. After the raid, I just like left your stream on. It's nice. I sleep not really much. Yeah, sleep masks are good. I always just kind of feel weird because I didn't think, like when I went to buy it, it's all like women on the advertisements, and I'm like, hey, look, I'm very sensitive and I'm a light sleeper. I started using eye masks maybe like 6-7 years ago, and I couldn't go back after that. Like it's a game changer. Yeah, I use it for traveling too. I'll bring them to the hotel and stuff, and you know, but it's such a big difference. It also helps me fall asleep. It's like forcing complete darkness on you, you know? Because we have like some light in our room just because like you're gonna get up and like use the restroom or something. Really cool having the freedom of the bike. I'm sure you've been to so many places as a child before. Oh yeah. Yeah, partially safe environment. I wish I could have done the same thing. Yeah, like when I was in elementary school, I would go walking. Like, I'd walk to and from my school. I'd go walking, and there were like drug alleys and stuff, but no one would mess with kids. Seriously, like, a couple times in my childhood, I remember seeing flowers on the side of the road after hearing gunshots the night before. It was not common. And our apartment complex itself was like more secluded, so it felt safe. There were other kids, and we'd play around and stuff. So, yeah, back in my day, what's up, Yui Flake? What are you doing awake? Yui Flake, this is early for you. You got work? You getting ready for work? I'm the one getting, like, I wake up at like 4, and I'm like, what are you guys doing awake? I was up at 4, I was kind of up at 4:30. Then I was just lightly resting till 5. No work? So you get up at 4, you're still up probably. I could get that. I could feel that. All right, shall we? The car's all ready today. So let me finish this coffee real quick and let's get out. Let's get out of the house. But yeah, Cleveland, like, despite some dangerous things, like, nobody bothered me as a kid. So I could kind of go off, and my mom, my mom had chosen an apartment complex that was like, it was an interesting setup. It was built on a hill, and it was a little more expensive than other places we could be, but she like worked harder to make sure we could live there because she saw it was a great place for me to grow up. It had like a little grass field, so other kids and I could run around, and it was sort of tiered, so it had tons of like vegetation, so we'd go exploring through that, and then, you know, like, there were parks close by. It was just really nice. And then once I started riding my bike, I was late to learn to ride a bike because I was scared to take training wheels off. But once I did, I went from like being nervous to ride a bike to like bombing a hill without a chain, so no brakes, and then like smashing my face, but still being like, when's the next bike ride? When I was a young boy, yeah. Work days are usually short. I take Fridays and weekends off. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I got my first fat lip. I had no idea what it was. I was like 6. I was like, Mom, I lost a tooth, and then my lip was like huge and bleeding. And I was just like, I think I'm dying. Like when you're really young and something you don't understand happens like that, it freaks you out, right? Like, I didn't understand what a fat lip was. I'd never seen one, never had one, and then just like suddenly, it's probably something what I look like without the beard, you know, I'm assuming, and 6. A similar childhood where I was able to bike around all over. Yeah, I did. Welcome back. I really like. My parents were really busy. My dad was working. My mom was quite busy as well. So if I wanted to go somewhere, generally if I could get a ride sometimes, but other times I would just need a bike. So I'd bike. There was luckily like where we lived when I was 12, 11, 12, 13, that range. Like with a bicycle, I could go to shopping center areas and stuff. It took some time. But there were a few places, so I could go to watch movies with friends, or there was a huge development that was just waiting to be like built up. So it was lots of sand and hills, so you could just like go around and slide down the hills, and yeah, it was pretty cool. And then my elementary school had a massive canyon, like nature preserve next to it, so we'd go through like the fence and go explore that. That was really cool. I'm gonna lurk and get some Z's. Take care, Taz. Yeah. When I was a young boy, we didn't have Line, TikTok, Spotify to look at while walking. We had sound of gunshots and drug dealers. Well, okay, like that was not super common. Like there was definitely some crime in our area, but like it wasn't like nightly thing, or I never felt like I was in danger, you know? Really. I would just be out and loving life. So let's go do the same thing now. Let me finish this. Yeah, I know. The road's getting busy. I know. That's why I'm trying to get out of here. let me just run one quick test. Yeah, it looks like it's functioning fine. Okay. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. Empty lot next to my childhood apartment complex. It stayed empty for like 25 years. That kind of stuff's kind of cool. Yeah. This place was in limbo of like development for 20 or 30 years. And then now it's a nice like shopping mall and like apartment complex and all that. But before it was just massive amounts of sand. So nobody would bother us. Like it wasn't quite owned by anyone yet. All right. But by the time my brother was born, like, he couldn't just bike around on his own like that. It would be too, like, risky. There'd be more worry of kidnapping or other things happening. So that was, you know, like, he would need to be accompanied by somebody, you know? Like, whereas when I was a kid, I would just go off on my own or with friends, and it was fine. And more than Polly. Limos are fun for any company. It was going for a while. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, friends, and then I will see you in the car very soon. Everything is loaded and set up, so it shouldn't take me too long. I just gotta figure out once we start driving which direction I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna take the highway or not depends on traffic and all that stuff. But yeah. Oh, also, I just want to add the Boyne clip to. Let me add we got the iHeart Boyne clip yesterday. I downloaded it, but I didn't add it. But unfortunately, it's not there. Maybe it didn't save. Okay, I forget it. We'll add it to the next stream. Yeah, because I really want that there. That's fine. Later, parents teaching us to not believe things we saw read aloud. Yep. Had to Google Boyne. Thanks, Luke. I didn't tell you to do that. Shoko gave a perfectly good explanation. Okay. Alright, it's going to go to the other scene, and I'll see you guys soon.
They quit their job and like try. Oh, this is nice. Damn. Oh, sorry. I'm just like didn't mean to film someone's butt. I didn't know there was anyone in there. Let's film from the other side. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna drop it. Oh wow, you gotta watch this guy. You gotta watch this guy. You're gonna drop it. I only do it when you're not watching. Near the edge.
I am Nomadic Gaijin, an American YouTuber in Japan. I've been here 15 years. I do IRL streams and games. Due to a laboratory accident when I was a child, I sound permanently like a chipmunk. If you laugh at me, you're actually racist, so I'd be pretty upset about that.
Something like that? Something like that? I can't hear it, so I just have to go on with you guys. I just have to see if you guys heard something.
Wow. Oh. Look at this. That's hilarious. Goddamn snake charmer over here. The bicycle helmet. Japan's largest churro. When someone mentions beer. These are great, man.
Just right. Yo, this is a sight most people will never get to see. Yeah, this is something that's really rare. You need clear skies around winter or fall, like end of fall or winter time. Clear skies, sunny day, sunrise. Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin. Visachan.com or .jp.
Got it. Bing. So you win these and you can exchange them for something. You can exchange them for snacks and stuff. I didn't expect to win the first time. Ah, hazare. Next. What the? Oh! The horns came together to make a unicorn. Oh, what's going on? Hold on.
You take a highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan, go hyakuen. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my second video.
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For that, I get a highball.
Yeah. If you need another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right.
Rate stays the same. Okay?
The rate stays the same?
No discount.
No customer loyalty here?
Okay, bye.
Good gravy. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. Doggies go. Did you see her? She had like the hand wipe. It's like, wait. Why is this baby doing like dance club moves? It's a baby scale, right? I don't know why a baby scale is any different than a regular scale, but look at this. We in the club. I had a business meeting with a Japanese business and no joke, my phone rang. Well, Boss Coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, is there a way that we can double the awesomeness, double the impact that Boss Coffee has in my life? And then, as if I wished on a shooting star, it came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee.
Event says not them. Sim Nocturne says it's the Mario Kart guys again. XX Hockerman XX says WTF.
This guy looks like he's about to rob a bank. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Says are they locals?
Bro's gonna rob a bank. He's hiding his face. Oh, they're so loud. Did Elmo just give a piece? Did you see that? You see Elmo? Oh yeah, look at that. They had the one of Odin's crows. Did you see that? Wait, can I hit it? Can I hit it when I come in? I should try to hit it if it will let me. I'm trying. Yeah, you can hit it. Awesome. Who here played God of War? I played both of them. I mean, both the, like the... Gotta get some stuff done first. Makes sense, buddy. Okay. We got the manhole cover. We got the statue. Oh, ありがとうございます。これ、お茶？コーヒー？コーヒー。あ、いいですね。ありがとうございます。
Stargate says the
That's really nice.
staring at you.
Yeah, he gave me coffee. Is this local? It's called Mooney Coffee. Oh, very nice. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, gas poem for like a kid's toy. If there's a mouse running on the floor, it won't be running there. Gotta give him two phones. There you go. Now he looks like me. We gotta add like a camera and a stream backpack and a speaker. There we go. You know, take a photo of that. There he is. There he is. My man. He's out there streaming. This guy doesn't mess around. Egg wash. I swear to God, if he said egg wash right now, I'm done. Lose it. Like the head just turned to me and it was like, egg wash. I would lose it. Absolutely. Let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated. I love carbonated. Sorry guys, yeah, I forgot I muted it to test. So, there's that. Yeah. No, I realized even before.
X9 says we have music. Yui Flake says Japan almost actually finished building the Gundam. They almost added an actual pilot seat, but the government said we don't want a large anime robot walking around. Cage Alex 9 says the Rego audio is back.
Yeah, no, I realized before you guys even said it, and I was like, ah, crap.
The Suffolk Vegan says all good.
All is good now. Okay, let me pull forward a little bit more. Good morning, friends. It really doesn't like to focus on me when I'm here. Okay, we're gonna stop right there.
Yui Flake says Luke is becoming a pro streamer quicker than the mods.
Pro streamer would have unmuted it before leaving the house. I always forget that part when I'm running tests. Because I don't want dual audio, so I mute it.
Funtail says already 28C in the morning. Ooh, good luck today.
It's gonna be hotter where we're going too, so. Damn it. I'm just gonna post a quick story and then we can hit the road. Should be good. But looking forward to today. I think it'll be really great. I mean, isn't every stream great in its own way? But today will be great. To be like especially great.
Cage Alex 9 says it's already hot because you're their XD.
I love that perspective. Thank you. What nice thing, so early in the morning. Perfect. Once I get this out, we can get started. It'll just take a second. All right. I just made a simple one for today.
Says Luke is so hot that you're melting my phone's battery.
Yeah, blame me. Thanks. Ouch. Oh, my ribs.
Professor Gabriel X says, hey hot Luke in chat. The Suffolk Vegan says oof 1 p.m. in the UK with a fan on my back. The Suffolk Vegan says 11 p.m.
There we go. We're good. I don't like this parking lot. There's poles and posts everywhere and it's like really narrow. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot one. Maybe it's good that, so see the sky and how it's nice and clear and it said it was gonna rain all day? It's like that every day.
Midnight here.
Every day it's like that. It's very frustrating. I have no idea why. Oh, we're supposed to turn here.
El Chino Loco 2 says like
it's a
some
yellow
inches
line.
from the midday sun.
That's all right. We'll turn at the next one. I was gonna try to sneak over, but it's an orange line. That's a big no-no. Almost midnight. Oh, 11 for you.
Says still using the AI recommended color profile on the camera question.
I didn't even think to change it, so yeah. It's a sunny day today, so it's a good test. I can compare it with other sunny day drives tomorrow, so. Yeah, good question. I didn't even think about it. Yesterday's stream would have been in a regular color file, because I was at home too.
El Chino Loco 2 says, what the hell is Toyopet?
Toyopet is like Toyota's authorized, what's it called? I think secondhand or something shop. Like Honda has Honda Auto Terrace. Toyota has Toyopet and My Nets, which always sounds like My Nuts.
Yui Flake says Toyota's pet animal Toyobit.
Okay, we have to turn here.
El Chino Loco 2 says, I'll take swords for 500. Trebek.
Stochastic just
I'll take
resubbed for 4
shorts.
months. Hey, Lou.
Hey Stoke, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'll take shorts for 200. Sheba. That's one of my favorite ones. My favorite, not as famous ones. Yeah, what do you think so far, Travel? Is it noticeable? Or does it pretty much look the same as always? I think where it will, if it does work, where it will come in handy is where is when it's like we're driving with the sun facing the car a bit more. It will be a little less washed out.
I'll take
Okay.
Peach Prince for 1,000.
Peach Prince. Like here, maybe it'll be slightly less washed out.
I'd like to lodge a complaint about the new font on the bottom bar.
I can't fix that. I have no idea how to fix that. So I know you guys have to bear with me with these little things. At least the stream so far has been working, but yeah, it's just it's a work in progress. I worked on that, like on the new OBS and the new PC. I worked for 2+ hours getting the date, time, and weather to work. It was insane. It did not want to work. So the fact that it does is impressive, and I'm proud of myself.
El Chino Loco 2 says it's such a little thing, but I can't not see it lol.
Wonderful. Okay.
El Chino Loco 2 says, sorry, Lou.
It's fine. No, it's all right. I appreciate the honesty, and I don't like it either. I would like to change it just as much as you would. So I'm sorry for that. We will get there.
DH says it might be late, but I will not fall asleep. I will not fall asleep. I will not fall. A. Z.
Oh no. It's all good, buddy. I feel you. Uh-oh. Since I missed that one turn, we're going to that same part where everybody is trying to cross. And if it's crazy crowded, oh, we'll see. I might have to take an alternate route. We'll find out. If the traffic's moving, it should be okay. It's that light, right? Yeah. It's still kind of early, so I hope that like most people aren't turning right here, but we'll see. It's fine. We'll just hang through it. Yeah, I know. I'll take another stab at it. I was like really scared to mess with the date time thing because I finally got to work and I felt like if I tried to change it again, it might just break, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Malevolent God says stream looks good. By the way, as for the font, maybe just a case of installing the font file and setting it to that. No worries there. Stream golden.
Yeah, I don't know though.
Yui Flakes says Rocky by Daz. In the Three Top, when the wind blows, the cradle will fall.
That song is so messed up. It ends with a baby falling out of a tree, right? Like, who came up with that? Someone abandoned a baby in a tree, and then at the end of the song, at the end of the whatever song, rhyme, baby is fallen to its death. I don't know. I think that's pretty messed up. These trucks always remind me of Kratos every time I see him.
Yui Flakes says baby death makes baby fall asleep.
Yeah, I guess like, you know, forever sleep, the ultimate nap. Damn, man. I guess I'll be in the next cycle. I probably could have gone actually, but it's all right. It's not as bad as the other day. The other day was like crazy. We were going at exactly rush hour. It was nuts. This isn't too bad. Just center the camera a little bit. If I go to my channel and, no, not that one. Okay, we want to go to, oh, where's today's? Oh, sorry, my phone is being the worst. Oh my God, dude.
The Suffolk Vegan says 11 p.m. so might snooze at some point, but this is so chill.
Thank you. When we get the music back, eventually. There we go. Yeah. Oh my God. So I feel like, yeah, like there's one car that goes super slow, but then the next car will be so fast. So it's just like this. I feel like that pattern happens a lot in Japan. There we go. Yeah, so hopefully when we're going right along, like with in the direction of the sun, it won't blow out the camera brightness as much. That's sort of why I'm experimenting with this method. Whereas usually when we're driving towards the sun, it's like really...
Malevolent God says of all the things to see in the north of England. I saw a custom K-car import on the way home today.
Oh, really?
Not sure what it was, but it looked both awesome and like it may get blown away by a strong wind.
That's a K-car.
It says a lot of nursery rhymes are from a different time when child mortality was high and diseases were very common.
Yeah, so I guess in that sense, they're trying to get the kids used to death, like...
Blake says the car that goes fast always ends up right in front of you. I just always wonder, is it really worth it to speed?
Well, what happens for me when I'm waiting to turn right is one car will be going so slow, so I'm like, come on, let's go, let's go. And then immediately after that, a car's going fast, so I don't have enough time to turn in between them. And it'll be like that pair pattern constantly. Okay, we're going this way? Interesting. Yeah, I wish you got a picture of it, Phil. I'd be curious, like what, I could probably identify roughly what kind of K it is. Did you at least get the brand?
Saber Expert says speed is about the experience, not results. Duke_DBZ says Nomad, you need a hyper booster for this traffic.
I do. Well, once we get, oh, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Once we get on the main road, it won't be as bad, I think, hopefully.
Malevolent God says it kinda looked like a Nissan Note, but smaller.
But it'd still be kind of boxy, right? A Note, but smaller.
Duke_DBZ says flying car time.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? A little drone throne. Did anyone see that thing online? It's like someone in China invented a like a sword that has the drone stuff inside of, like in between the things. So like I think he can command it with a glove. So he like throws the sword and it spins around and comes back and it just floats. It's so super cool. It wouldn't be very practical for fighting, but it just looked awesome.
Saber expert says Japan is the land of the future. It should have flying cars already. Louis Flake says flying car driven by self-driving AI. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. They're just saying like.
Duntail says yeah, it looked cool.
You saw that? Yeah, it looked really neat. I like that. Like, it wouldn't be practical, I don't think, to try to, you know, win a sword fight, but it just looked like very much out of a video game. It was super awesome. Most of that stuff is just concept, you know, like it's just people do it because they want to see if they can, and it ends up being really interesting. I remember early days of internet, college kids, like engineering students, trying to rig their little mini fridges to launch a beer into their hand and stuff like that. And seeing videos of that before YouTube.
El Chino Loco 2 says drunk Ojasans in flying cars. That's a frightening thought. Yui Flake says maybe in a swarm attack it could be deadly. Just imagine 100 flying knives, bayonets heading towards you.
That's true. That's true. Well, even one. I mean, the actual, if you watch the video, the sword didn't look like super sharp or anything. I think it's more of a, like just a cool thing.
The Suffolk vegan says such wild here I flew to the compost bin.
Jeez.
The Suffolk vegan says wind.
I assumed you meant wind, yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Viceroy GX says we get closer and closer every day to becoming Coruscant. Saber expert says doesn't Japan have a 0% alcohol driving law?
That doesn't stop people from doing it, but yes. There's a very small percentage, I think, allowing for, you know, stuff in food, but it's not enough to have a beer or anything. Yeah, so like when I'm out on trips and stuff, I have to be careful with timing as well. If I go to izakaya till 5 a.m. and I'm driving at 10, that's not gonna work.
Quebec is 0.08%. Viceroy GX says
okay.
The planet in Star Wars prequels.
I kind of figure what you meant, Viceroy. Yeah.
Yui Flake says most cops tend to ignore it too. They probably have done it themselves.
The way that a lot of driving and biking rules in Japan work is that, like, it's kind of not a thing unless there's a problem, if that makes sense. So, like, if you, like, you'll see old people drinking beer while they're biking. Highly illegal. But they'll have a can in their hand of, like, Strong Zero or beer, and they're biking and chugging it. And they'll bike right past, like, police boxes and policemen. And nobody does anything because if they get from point A to point B...
The laws are there to have a reason to stop gaijins.
Well, I mean, they could, technically, yeah. But, you know, if they get point A to point B and no one gets hurt, nobody cares. If they get into an accident, well then.
If the cop feels miffed and wants to arrest someone, then most cops will just ignore it.
Yeah, that's true.
Viceroy GX says it's not a problem until it's a gaijin law.
I don't think that's necessarily true. But I do think if I was biking with a beer in hand, that they might get a little bit unhappy with me about it versus like some old Japanese dude. I remember once I was with someone who we were all having drinks and walking, and he was on an electric skateboard, and a cop came up, and I was like, oh crap.
The media loves to put all the country's problems on gaijins.
Yeah, the media does. Politicians do. But general populace, not so much. The policeman came up, and I was like, oh shoot, my friend's about to get in trouble, and he's like, oh, don't skateboard here. Dude was holding like a Strong Zero, and he's like, oh yeah, can you just not skateboard in this area? And he's like, oh yeah, sorry, no worries, and he picked his board up. So, didn't say anything about the alcohol or anything. I guess like the rule was no skateboarding in that particular area, like that park or whatever.
Scotty
So.
_do says, how's it going, Luke? Looks like a nice day. What's with the license plate with the red line through it?
That is a special plate you can get. It's valid for about 7 days, I think, 5 to 7 days. And it's typically used by, in Japan, they do a lot of car sales through the auctions.
Panda virus says birth rate too low. Gaijin, working too many hours. Gaijin.
Yeah. Right. They trade cars in auctions here almost like stock, and a lot of the used car lots buy cars from auctions. And I've known people in the auction scene, and I know a few now, and so do like people like Matt and stuff. So you can.
Says I don't mind gaijin at all. Most Japanese don't mind gaijins unless they act like a certain streamer that shall not be named.
Right, exactly like Yui Flake said. So you can go to the city office and I worked with someone who did this, who would go to the auctions and buy a car and then send the car to like Australia or New Zealand.
Doing strong zero and sunrise streams in 40 years time.
Yeah, it's got to be
On
old.
a bike. At that point, it's earned. Do what you want.
That's right, exactly. Probably. So you can go I forget exactly where you get those plates, but he would buy a car from the auction and then he would get a plate like that and drive around for a couple days making sure the car was good, and then he'd ship it off. Because you don't want to have you don't really necessarily need a registered license plate to send to ship a car abroad. There was other factors too, like when you do the car check.
Panda virus says nomadic Ochasan. Sunrise and get off my lawn. El Chino
Sunrise and get off my
I
lawn.
hope I'm still around when Luke is doing those streams at 109.
Oh, you will be, buddy. You will be. Don't worry about it. Yeah, when you buy a used car, if it has, so when you do Shaken, which is the car check, it's very expensive, but very comprehensive. It gives your car a valid Shaken for generally 2 years.
Louis Flake says Kobe get a darn long, gosh darn it.
Well, when I'm old, Kobe won't be around anymore, sadly. He's been really good lately. Anyways, I don't know. I'm probably gonna ADHD out of this conversation. So I'm forgetting what I was talking about. Oh yeah. When you buy a used car, a plus is if it has a lot of Shaken time left on it. So, for example, if you're gonna buy a used car and it's still got a year and a half left before you have to do the next test, that's a big plus. If it has like 2 months left, you have to consider, I'm gonna have to drop another $1,000 or $1,500 on this car, soon. So then you gotta consider that factor. But when you're shipping cars abroad, you actually prefer to have a car that doesn't have the check because they have to remove it. It's some kind of weird thing. Yeah. I don't really understand it. Cardles. What a weird name. So we're back on the 4. This is the road that's like the longest road in Japan. I think the farthest I've been is Utsunomiya, though. I really need to take this and see like what. I'm so curious what the road's like between here and Aomori. But I'm just kind of guessing it'll probably be just weird countryside, and then every once in a while, a bunch of love hotels, a gas station, and some like ramen shops, and then it'll be countryside again. That's kind of my guess. Oh, this is pretty good coffee. All right, I got coffee, I got tea, I got like water, I got everything in here.
The Suffolk Vegan says sounds like the UK. Travel_99 says future stream and edited video content.
It is, I just don't know when.
Loco 2 says I would love to see it from the Nomadic car, but that's the route they took on the last Cyclopen.
They took the whole 4? They probably took it some of the way. Did they take it all the way? That's a little disappointing if they did. I'll still do it, but that's been like a goal of mine for years. And it's already been done.
That's a fancy truck to your left. El Chino
It is.
says once they got back to the main island.
Yeah, they took it from Aomori. What a bummer. I thought I'd be like the first to do that. I should have done it a couple of years ago. That's all right, I'll still want to do it.
Line system in cursive.
Yeah, I bet some of these trucks are pretty pricey. Look at everybody going into Tokyo. Can you see this traffic? That's people about to hit rush hour because they're heading. This road goes to Nihonbashi, so they're all heading into Tokyo, and they got to deal with this.
Says no, it's different from the nomadic R news and R's commentary.
Yeah, that's true, but I just didn't know somebody had already done it.
The Suffolk vegan says Suffolk to Dundee.
Is this a Dundee's nuts joke? Or is that like... I forget how long this road is, but Tokyo to Aomori is crazy. That covers a large portion of Japan.
The Suffolk vegan says 14 hours drive.
Oh, this would be a lot more than that. On the highway, Tokyo to Aomori is probably like 12 hours. So...
Blake says Suffolk can stuff it to Dundee's nuts.
That's what I thought was coming, 14 hours. I don't know. I've been I wouldn't say corrupted, but I've come to expect certain things from chat, Hey, what's going on? Got a raid?
Travel_99 says welcome Hound Raiders.
Hey, Hounds. Yo.
Smack him.
What's up?
Says
Smack
raid.
him,
Welcome in, Hound. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream.
AY_ says gonna catch Ray.
Gonna catch Ray.
8003 says hope you are doing well.
I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, thank you. I hope you are as well. Like
Smooth_ says gonna catch Ray.
we're off on another
Says
adventure.
welcome Raiders.
Yeah, hope you. What did you stream today? Guys, all the amazing artwork you see in this channel was made by Hound, by Ray. An amazing artist and gamer. So make sure to go check out Hound. There should be a shout out, but if not, hopefully one of the mods can do that, please. Thank you. I don't know if the auto shout outs I don't think are working for some reason. I think we're still fixing I say we, but it's pretty much Sam still fixing the thingy.
Travel_99 says auto shout out worked.
Okay, so maybe it either didn't work for the home stream, or it didn't work because it was a one-person one. It might be like adjusted, because we used to get spammed by a few people with just one-person raid without actually streaming. So I think it's also possible that it was modified. Okay, so quick introduction.
99 says also Hound needs designs for Nomads merch. Check out that.
That's right. There's a new one coming up as well. There's a new awesome one coming up. Whoa, that thing needs a check. Look at all that smoke coming out. Hold on, friends. Let me do an introduction. I forgot my name. It's early in the morning. Yeah, my name is Luke McQueen, otherwise known as Nomadic Gaijin. I'm a van life YouTuber, travel IRL guy, voice actor, and occasional terrible gamer. But I've been in Japan for over 18 years, and I travel around. Typically, I have a bicycle in the back, but the forecast was rain. Obviously, that was a lie once again. But who knows where we're going? It might rain. But yeah, that's what I do. I drive somewhere, I bike around, I check secondhand shops for retro games and figures, and just share my life with everyone else. So.
Blake says you mean pro sweaty gamer.
Sweaty gamer, yeah. That is accurate.
Travel_99 says the raid earlier was one person only. That would explain the auto shout out.
Probably, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Who says maybe you can do a Sapporo to Fukuoka drive. Google says it's a 28-hour drive.
That's a lie. Google's predictions for drives are generally
Star
okay.
says my streak.
You're streaking.
hey, buddy, I can only recommend you probably shouldn't do that. But you know, some people they just got to be free. There is, yeah, Google's pretty accurate for short range, 3 to 5 hours.
The Suffolk Beacon says 69 figures right.
We have 74 now, to Shoko's dismay. And we technically have a little bit left to get get one today. We're gonna get, if all goes well, we'll get like 4 more stamps or 5 more stamps today, and then I'll only leave, or no, we'll get 4, I think. That'll only leave 2 left in Saitama, which is in Fukaya. So I want to go to Fukaya and like, we'll lock out Saitama's, and then I can start focusing on Tokyo's, Chiba's, Kanagawa's. And then, yeah, we'll hit that 300 soon enough.
Regals Long says 5 stamps. Wow. Viceroy GX says, hey, why do I have 2 Nomad tabs open? Viceroy GX says long.
Were you watching Hound, perhaps? I told you that story. It's happened a couple times, actually, where somebody says, wow, I have 4 tabs and they're all Nomad.
Favorite expert says, I'm guessing you can drive from the top of Honshu to the bottom of Kyushu.
Yes, you can.
Says, I still can't get Gunma out of my head. Also, is the sky glitching?
It looks weird, doesn't it? Gunma is, oh, sorry. Yeah, you can drive top of Honshu too.
Need to Nomad.
Yeah, that was funny. Somebody like, what happened? Top of Honshu to bottom of Kyushu is very possible. I've done Saitama to bottom of Kyushu. There is a bridge between, oh, what is it? Kita Kyushu and I forget what prefecture is it that you, I did a video on it. It just was a couple of years ago I did it, so I don't remember anymore. But yeah, there is a bridge that goes across. The gap between Honshu and Kyushu isn't that big.
For Hikata Revenge 2.
Going to Hakata is revenge enough. Now, Shoko and I we haven't decided exactly where we're going for our October trip.
Beef_DBZ says sexy clouds.
They do look really nice, don't they? It said rainy all day.
Says no, still don't get it.
Don't get what? The clouds.
Scotty _
The glitch.
says apparently there is 11 books in Hokkaido.
Hey, Scotty, I didn't say hi to you. What's up? I hope you're doing well, buddy. The 11 books, like book-offs, you mean? So there's, I think, 70 hard-off or off shops total in Hokkaido. So if I can knock those out this year, along with Niigata's 66 or whatever, the last one's in Saitama.
Suffolk Vegan says pretty and trippy sky to fail to sleep too.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was close.
Scotty _ says yes, books offs.
Yeah. Book offs, as great as they are, don't give me stamps, so I don't prioritize them. I'll go to them. Now I'm going to book offs in Saitama and Tokyo and stuff because I've done almost all the hard offs.
The sky does look like it's on its own layer.
Yeah, I better tweak the simulation then, you know? If it doesn't look like it's right. Is it looking like, even for me?
_DBZ says no man need to get all the stamps.
I really want them. I know it's gonna take a long time, but if I can hit Niigata and Hokkaido and finish up the ones in Kanto, that'll put me at like 500.
Foxy says, damn, you got a nomadic patch now. I need that.
Yeah, I need to upgrade the store. There's Hound made some awesome artwork of Shoko and I for Shoko's birthday of us standing in the rain, and I love it. And I want to put that on a shirt.
Saber Expert says Luke wants to complete the stamp Pokédex.
That's really what I want to do. Yeah, I want that medal.
This has now occupied a large part of my life.
67 MRI says I want that for my metal jacket.
Really? That makes me happy. I love that.
Malevolent God says no, just 11 books. 6 copies of Frank Herbert's Dune, 3 copies of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and 2 Bibles placed by Mormons in 2 very suspect love hotels. I wouldn't collect those stamps.
Are you sure? Are you sure? This is kind of what I think a lot of the 4 will look like. My guess. Overgrown plants and occasional buildings. Much of them run down. Oh, a lot of car stuff too.
El Chino Loco 2 says in a partridge in a pear tree. Rebel Swan says LMAO.
Love it, guys. Love it.
Scotty _ says, well, they're just like 30 hard offs in Hokkaido.
There's 70 total off. So what you have to do is, if you look at the hard off app, it's different because one hard off building could also have like a hobby off and a off house and stuff, which will be 3 stamps. There's probably 30 buildings, and I think that's accurate. But a lot of them will have multiple shops. There's about 70, I think, total stamps I can get there. They're centered in 5 cities, pretty much, 5 or 6 cities. And I want to make my whole trip about that. Imagine the treasure we can find in Hokkaido, especially in those more like farther away cities. There's got to be some really cool stuff out there. I also want to, like, since that's far, I want to buy a few things and bring them back. Like, just save a little money and be like, all right, I'm definitely gonna get this, get some interesting retro and vintage stuff. So I can't wait to go. Hokkaido trip we're getting there slowly. Like, we have time, it's still August, so it's not like a big rush. I'm actually really, really happy how far we've made it.
Wong says if you find a Sharp FC twin for less than 15,400, you must buy it.
Yeah, I bet that's the place that I can find it. Because to be honest, my Famicom doesn't work that well. It's hit or miss. And I really want to start collecting some of the discs because like some of those discs, they just never made cartridge versions of. And they're not on this, like the online
Tail says anything specific
shop, so.
You're looking for in the stores, if I may ask.
I mean, there's like 10 or 20 things that I'm always keeping an eye out for to see if I can find it cheap.
Rebels Wong says Shoko's Famicom.
Yeah, the one, so it works, but it's just like really picky. You have to get I'm sure they're all like that. You have to get the cartridge just right. That's why if I could find the Sharp system, it'd probably be nicer, you know, rather than getting the disc system and attaching to it. I'd rather, plus it looks cool and I think it's great. Yeah, so I'm looking I collect figures, which I didn't used to, but I guess I do now. I got 74. I look for retro games that are kind of hard to find. I can't just buy everything I find, but if I find something that's rare, I'll buy it. And then, you know, yeah, just like looking at stuff. I still want an N64, a 3DS, PlayStation 1 and 2, 4 maybe. If I can find one for cheap. Yeah, I'm looking for lots of retro stuff. There's a few 3DS and DS games I'm looking for. So I just check for all these things every time I visit, but I also just like seeing random stuff.
Seen how Hokkaido was its own country before Japan took over. I wonder what kind of trinkets are left from that era.
And I like that kind of stuff too. Like if I could find some interesting stuff that's more, like, can you imagine if we found something that said Ainu on it?
Says is the Muscle Man from Austin and Stars Sailor Saturn included in the count?
They are not, no. I'm keeping Stars things separate from all the booby girls. Per her request. She's on a different shelf altogether. And then the muscle guy, he's there on display, but he doesn't count. I mean, he counts, but he doesn't count. He doesn't count on the count.
Starry Najar 13 says love that lala lala.
She's just chilling there. So when I'm streaming, that's the only figure I can really see besides the ones in
This
the, in the
says I
camera.
was interested in Japan until I learned that you can go 180 days total your first year, but possibly only 90 days the second year.
You're talking visas, right?
Mrs. Wong says that's so sweet.
You're talking visas? Yeah.
Disdain Payne says the EU lets you stay 180 days every year, not 90.
Well, yeah. The
This
visa
Disdain Payne
situation
says,
isn't
visas.
great. Yeah.
Professor Gabriel X says Muscle Guy is the best one.
Are you sure about that? Disintegration. What a weird jacket. Disintegration. Yeah, so I was saying what, hold on 1 second. Yeah, visas are kind of a pain in Japan. Like on one hand,
This game
declining
seems
birth rate,
like
birth
a
rate.
visa policy.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a struggle. For residents too.
Thank you.
It's tough for residents as well.
Malevolent God donated $15.
Get yourself some lunch later. Put it toward the trip or buy an EV.
This
Thank you, Phil.
I see Japan as a weak culture.
Dude, Phil,
Greggles Wong says
Thank you, buddy.
$15.
thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Absolutely. I'll get some food and put the rest, or EV, or whatever I can find, and then I'll put anything left to the trip. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's do it. Dude, thank you. And as to, I would avoid, sorry, it's really not nice there to call Japan a weak culture because of their visa status. That just sounds like you're a little angry at the visa limits. I gotta tell you though, a lot of us are. I was on 1-year visas for quite a while and I was very frustrated.
Disdain Payne says it is no go.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you feel,
Jar 13
I'm
says
I'm telling you.
Disdain Payne says deal breaker.
Well, that's too bad you're missing out, buddy, but it's all right. It's all right.
Flake says blame the foreigner screamers disdain.
Yeah, seriously. No, it's
El Chino
yeah.
Loco 2 says okay bye bye. Yuli Flake says not like Luke. Tony Vinally says Zian Dobry Ohio.
Hey, Ohio, Tony, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, dude, look at this. This is like love hotels, car shops, and bushes. So this is what I feel like.
I'm lucky because now I have slight interest in SE Asia. Disdain Payne says and even India.
Hey, you know what? It's a lot easier to get extended visas in, I think it is, in Southeast Asia, probably. Japan, I don't know about Korea, but Japan is definitely difficult. My uncle and his wife and daughter came out from India.
El Chino Loco 2 says
for
the
my
bushes
wedding.
were given
Yeah.
if there's love hotels law. Professor Gabriel X says man, since last year we are not required a visa to visit Japan, and now I'm poor, can't travel, good timing Japan. Disdain Payne says Korea is easy too. Tony Vinally says sinusoidal as always. Newy Flake says this person sounds like a hater. Disdain Payne says so is Taiwan, so is China.
I would say this person, yeah, I'd say this dame probably is just frustrated with the visa situation. I totally get that. It is not, Japan is not the easiest place to get visas for.
Says not check please, feeling uncomfortable.
Ah, yeah. Well, definitely, I agree though.
Disdain Payne says hate Japan then.
Oh, okay, so then you're gone. Goodbye. Yeah, I gotcha, don't worry.
Newy Flake says I'm Japanese, you idiot. El Chino Loco 2 says travel is in the bathroom.
No, it's all right. I was willing to tolerate a little frustration from visas because I understand it, but saying you hate Japan and just ragging on it,
Tony Vinally says
you can go.
Colombia is better than Japan, hey. Tony Vinally says, deep.
Tony, I know you. Yeah, I know you. So don't don't try to get yourself the hammer too.
Starry Najar 13 says US.
Yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says lame.
But okay, so there's.
I think they were just racist SMH.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, if it really was about the visa, why go to someone's stream to vent about it? Like, I can relate to you, but that's like one thing. It's like, oh yeah, the visa situation sucks. Yes, I agree. It was hard for me too. Done. You keep talking about it, and other countries have better visas, and Japan sucks because their visa. Dude, go complain on Reddit. Don't come to my stream. Get the hell out of here.
Loco 2 says Phil got his banning button all warmed up and teriyaki isn't here. Watch out, lol. Sin_Nocturne says, did I miss something?
Nah, Sin. Someone came in and was just complaining about Japan visas and saying other countries are better, and it was just like, again, go complain on Reddit. Don't go to my stream. When someone comes into my stream and all they're doing is,
says was going to hit them.
Thank you, Travel. It's all good. Yeah.
Mario Comics says some people have nothing better to do with their time.
I was trying, I kind of felt like this person was no good, but I was trying to lead the conversation in a more productive direction.
About my own country.
And I always try to give a chance, you know, sometimes people are in a bad mood or having a rough day. They you know, maybe their travel plans got messed up by the visa situation and they're frustrated. And if they can move on from that and then be like, you know, a part of the conversation.
That wasn't me. I slept on it. However, I will randomly ban someone in the next 10 minutes. May the odds be ever in your favor. Chat. El Chino Loco 2 says Luke's so pure and Christian.
I just like to give people a benefit of the doubt a bit. But sorry if it did like make you guys. If
any, Blake says I was trying, but sorry couldn't accept what they were saying. Sorry about that.
No. I'm glad you were honest about it. I was hovering on the button myself, and then he just kept going.
Foxy7 MRI says good night, Luke in chat.
Take care, Foxy.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Hope you have a good one. Don't ever be sorry about that. We have a zero tolerance policy for racism, and the minute it was heading that way.
Was mad BC, there were no VTuber emojis.
The minute it starts heading in a racist direction, out.
Heading to Uncharted Hard Ops today.
We do have two buildings, but I think 4 or 5 stamps total that we will be hitting today. That's right, but not first. First is there's like a cool lake view. I'll pit stop there and check out the lake view. There's a castle. Then we'll hit up those hard offs, and then we'll explore the city. So there's a million things to do. We won't be able to do them all, but 100% gonna get some stamps today. So I'm excited. And then we'll only have 2 left in Saitama from one building.
Nocturne says hell yeah.
We'll have only 1 left.
Guntail says Lakeview sounds nice.
Yeah, I hope, you know, I see clouds in the distance, but I think we'll stop. I don't know if we'll get that far, so we should have a good view. You know, I was following the forecast where it said it was going to rain. If it was going to be this sunny, I would have actually done a different trip, because I was saving this for kind of a rainy day thing, but that's how it is every time. Like, oh, I checked at 2 a.m. It said rainy all day, so I'm like, all right, I'll go with the rain plan, and then
Cage Alex
it was quite rainy.
Since we don't have the bike, we can look for a shelf or bookcase for the studio.
That's also true. Yeah. I think the second place has an off house, so we might as well. Great idea, Kage Alex. I really want to get that actually, because now I've moved the bench. We got rid of the bench that was there. And I'd like a shelf that I could put stuff on top and then, you know, have other space, because I'm just running out of room for figures. Shoko's like, aren't you running out of room? And I said, well, there is a shelf coming in there. Thanks to Kage Alex. And then she's like, oh boy.
Travel_99 says, do you have the measurements on your phone? Question.
I think so.
Cage Alex 9 says I will grab those measurements and send them to you online.
Ah, thank you. That'll work. I think I do. I should look. I'm sure I made a note when we measured the second time for that exact reason, but it'd be nice to have it accessible. I don't have to search for it, so thank you. Perfect. So my guess is someone like earlier, just going back to that topic, will probably hop into every Japan streamer's channel and complain. That is a lot of free time and a lot of hate. I just feel sorry for people like that. You'll notice a trend with like, it's not even trolling at that point. It's just loneliness, I think, and then anger.
Malevolent God says all of a sudden Shoko realized that buying a sake float wasn't a bad idea after all. Hashtag listen to Phil. Louis Flakes says I don't understand it too.
Yeah, it's like,
Dragontail says don't get it either.
yeah. So I think like 30 years ago, online culture wasn't really a thing, right? And so it's like just, it's so new in mankind, right? So I think it's still something hard to really grasp.
Travel_99 says let's not dwell on that person and move to happier vibes.
Oh, well, that's the thing is, like, I think anything can be learned out of any situation, right? So, hey, this place is called Feels. Honda Twin Cam Service Factory.
Aforofu says good morning. Hey everyone.
Hey, morning, Afo. So that's kind of what I was trying to do. I don't want to dwell on negativity, of course, but I also like the idea of like coming out of some situation, trying to understand or, I don't know, learn something.
Cage Alex 9 says we have good standards. Here we aren't a kick stream.
That's right. So like what I wanted to say is internet behavior, and like, you know, we have nuisance streamers and we have, you know, bad YouTubers and all this kind of stuff, and TikTokers.
Who says I might be up in those feels like. Depends on if I start doing shots lol. The Suffolk vegan says yup. 30 and that side is denial if needing help is someone who battles or.
Yeah, and all I keep coming back to is what I was talking about before, is that there used to be a lot more community before the internet, because that was the only way to connect with your neighbors, with people in your city. Like you know, that's like you got to know people, for better or for worse. That was how things went, and I guess in that day and age, it was more gossip than internet trolling. But that's kind of like, now we've moved very digital, and I would be fascinated to study this stuff if I was in, you know, university now or something.
I went to Kick once, and the main streams in the index were like some sort of low-budget gambling streams. Lol.
Well, you know, Kick is basically formed by a gambling company to drive more people to gambling. I mean, it's not surprising what you saw. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, I like to see the fact that while there are negative sides on the internet,
says nah, there were still places for those types of people. Ads from magazines, mailing lists. They just didn't have easy or quick access. Professor Gabriel X says now that makes sense. Travel_99 says let's not give free promo to that platform here please unless you want to get Nomad banned.
Would that get me banned?
Starry Najar 13 says I think I'm gonna go shop for a bit. Maybe a special thing to buy to commemorate my milestone.
Hell yeah, do it.
I like Gamba but in fake money only. Starry
yeah, me too.
13 says I'll take
Yo,
you to drive.
wait, who said that?
Leave you on the iPad at home.
Oh, Yui Flakes. Yeah, Yui Flakes. I'm the same. I love gambling in like video games. I don't like real life gambling. Like, I like gambling with money that's not real. Like, I'm totally like that. I go to Vegas and I'm there for the experience.
Duke_DBZ says heading to
I'll gamble like,
get the tests. If it doesn't take too long, I might head to work. Travel_99 says Twitch don't do promotion of rival streaming platforms.
But we're not promoting it, man. It's all right. Don't worry about it. We're not promoting. Someone said they went there and it was crap, and I agree. So don't worry. If I got banned for that, I'd be pretty disappointed. I talk nothing but crap about Kick and how just awful that service is. So if I got banned for promoting it, I'd be like, okay, let me show you 10 of my streams where I talk about how Kick is just degenerates and totally worthless. Then see if I'm a promoter. Come on, come at me, Twitch.
Greggles Wong says we're critiquing.
Yeah, critiquing is fine, I think. It's all right.
Professor Gabriel X says we are anti-promoting the K platform.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, we're doing a Twitch a favor. Like, don't bother even checking Kick.
Mario Comics says I feel World Star was that Kick was back in the day. Duke_DBZ says
World Star. This place, I have no idea where we are right now. We passed a sign that says Sate or something. Sate? Like satay? Oh yeah, but it's not like that. Where was that one in Yokohama? There's like butt hand. This one's different kanji. That's better. This is how it should be written.
Greggles Wong says what was World Star?
Yeah, I don't know World Star.
DBZ says rice fields nomad. Time to get fresh.
Oh, yeah, these are rice fields. It looks great in summer. Guys, I found another rice paddy art.
Says, are we approaching our destination soon?
I should ban that phrase too. Yeah, this is satay. Central satay. We're getting there. There's, it's a little bit snug on the roads here, but it'll take a little bit of time. My guess is this will clear up in a little bit and we'll get there even faster, but this is approaching not a big city, but a bigger city.
Daddy ice cream pullover.
All right, who here had ice cream trucks when they were kids?
Malevolent God says yeah, the green site is absolutely awful. Terrible. No one should go there. This is a pure stream over on good old Twitch. I finalized the plans for your hot tub stream by the way, Luke. Don't worry. Travel_99 says that new rice paddy field art is at a green area for drone flying question.
Ooh, let me check.
El Chino Loco 2 says so our destination is not near. Duke_DBZ says he bans the arrival status questions but forgets that we can say this in Japanese. Musoko Nirunoka.
I just ignore it. If it's close enough, I just ignore it. I hear you. Yeah, then it's a rice paddy art we've seen before, but it's a new one this year and it's really good too. So yeah,
says I miss ice cream
I will
There's
check.
Still some around, just not in my area.
I still can't find my newer drone.
Says, oh yeah, we got on so well with the local ice cream truck driver. We exchanged Christmas cards.
Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know. I think different ones came through our neighborhood, so I never got to know the drivers personally.
DBZ says wasabi ice cream this year again.
Oh no, that's the wasabi farm. No, I want to take Shoko there actually, but I'm good. I had the wasabi ice cream once. It was actually pretty good, but I think I'm good on that from now.
DBZ says one lick and throw again.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Nope.
Greggles Wong says my childhood city did not have ice cream trucks, just bicycles.
Interesting. Was it similar? Did they play like a song or something to let people know? Like for us, we'd be hanging out and then we'd hear the ice cream truck music, and then we'd be like, where is that coming from? Running through the neighborhoods trying to find it, and you can hear the music getting closer, and then when you finally find the truck, well, first you have to run to your parents and be like you're like, Mom, the ice cream truck's here. Can I have $1?
That is an Alto, a lovely small car.
They are nice.
Greggles Wong says
cheap,
no
but
music
nice.
Either. Cage Alex 9 says we need a stream of you giving out the balloon ice creams at Ardedly.
Oh, I would do that. They're actually pretty tasty.
Sin_Nocturne says I remember doing that a lot as a kid.
Yeah, so like, there's this sense of panic. Like if the truck leaves, you can't get your ice cream. It's a hot summer day, so you run up to mom and be like, can I get some money? The ice cream truck. Mom's like, okay, all right, hold on. Here's $1. You and your friends like run out like, oh, where is it? Where is it? And that relief when you find it. Occasionally you were too late. Like the sound is getting farther and farther away.
Still has a lot of ice cream trucks.
Really?
So they just stay in one place and don't go around with music.
Oh, okay.
Says there was one at my grandma's place. I always got one together with grandpa whenever it came by. Duke_DBZ says $1 an ice cream. Miss those days.
Yeah, no, they were pretty cheap, I think, in like the 80s. But
El Chino
you would
says now the ice cream trucks take credit cards.
Nah, it was they had a lot of ice cream where there was like a Pink Panther where the eye was bubblegum or something like that. So we'd save that for later our candy. And there's a Pink Panther foot.
DBZ says Bitcoin ice cream.
Bitcoin ice cream. And the Astro Pops, it was like that multicolored popsicle that was like in a rocket shape kind of thing. Later on they had push pops and other things, but yeah, I just remember liking the Pink Panther. And uh-oh, we had some poor reception over here. Oh, so just
The Suffolk Vegan says I chased down a sorbet thanks to a fast kid a few weeks ago.
I mean, it's a cool memory. You know?
Mario Comics says I miss WWF Pro Wrestling ice creams bars.
I don't remember if we had those. We probably did. I think I was like all in the Pink Panther. I love Pink Panther cartoons.
Boy Playing Games says wow, Japan have bad roads. Lol.
Is this an alt account of the earlier one? So this is actually the longest road in Japan. It will have stretches where there's like kind of not as well maintained areas. Like they're not cutting the bushes here on the left or the right.
But says Bitcoin ice cream. Wait 10 minutes in the sun for payment to clear.
But that's kind of just in between the cities. The cities are really well maintained and the highways are like immaculate.
El Chino Loco 2 says and before other countries have better roads.
I'm waiting for it. I'm ready. Well, I'm ready. I think travel and Phil are too.
Viceroy GX says Manese.
We'll give a chance.
Roads look so nice compared to here in LA. Kate Alex 9 says I enjoyed oyster waffle ice creams. Dergontail says my country has terrible roads, Belgium XD.
Yeah, Japan, like if I'm driving around like central Tokyo, everything looks new and nice.
Blake says KEKW.
If I'm driving in the city, everything looks new and nice.
Boy Playing Games says Pink Panther cartoons are sick AF.
There we go. See?
Mario Comics says what Japanese ice cream brands do you recommend?
Well, I'm a little bit.
Yeah, the roads are pretty bad. Yui, maybe.
Okay. Not considering health because a lot of them aren't real ice cream. I like, there's a, what is it called? Yui Flakes, what's the Monaka one?
Says Coolish, hands down.
Coolish is good. There's a Monaka one. It's kind of like ice cream cone outside in this bar.
DBZ says ice cream in Japan are a dairy product, not ice cream.
Yeah, pretty much. And under that is like a layer of chocolate, and inside that is ice cream, and that's super good. I forget what the name of it is.
Yui Flake says it's called Jumbo Monaka.
That's it, Jumbo Monaka. Yeah, Jumbo Monaka was my go-to favorite for so long. Jumbo Monaka.
Duke_DBZ says fish-shaped ice cream.
It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain how it looks. It's rectangular and kind of textured, bumpy. And the outside is Monaka, which is like kind of like an ice cream cone type of material that they sometimes wrap Japanese sweets in. And then that layer of crispy chocolate like in under that and ice cream. And sometimes and I think there's a layer of chocolate right in the middle as well, if I remember right. I haven't had it in a long time now. There's a candy bar called something Thunder. Damn, my brain isn't working. I don't eat this stuff anymore. Something Thunder. And they have ice cream bars of that.
Says Boo. Luke.
Hey, Addie. Sashimi, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. How is life, Addie? How's things going? Addie's from the Reddit days.
Greggleswong says Black Thunder.
Ah, yeah, okay, Black Thunder. So there's a Black Thunder pop, like ice cream bar that's really good. They have different varieties of that. Coolish is great. Yeah. Black Thunder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like something thunder.
Patty Cake Miller says surviving.
Aren't we all in some form and fashion? It's good to see you though, yeah. Just like, it's been a while, but glad you're here. Very cool. Any life updates? Are you traveling around a lot? It's always great to see the old school Reddit viewers. It's awesome. Addie was also like, back in the day, my very first patron member. So my very early Patreon streams were like the two of us. Because there was no one else. Yeah. The what?
ユーク&DBZSAYS 遊牧民は暑さを乗り切るために美味しいアイス棒が必要ですが、まだそこにいますか?
I'm still here. Oh, I'm still here.
Magnetize says the what?
I keep forgetting to change that.
El Chino Loco 2 has gifted a sub to Addy Cake Miller.
Thank you, Chino. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, banana. I was playing that last night, actually. Oh my God, it's getting hard.
Says what's up?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? K Japan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Things are good over here. We're on another adventure today, checking out a lake.
DBZ says no man now starts a GoFundMe now.
Oh, actually, you know what? I totally forgot. There's one other thing we gotta see here too. Don't ever change it. It's good. Yeah, maybe we can leave it. Actually, like it was in between when I was changing stuff back from the Donkey Kong stream. I left it at that time intentionally, and I was like, I'll change it later. Then we got hit with Fungus's 10-0 bananas.
Says Dad fell. I'm full-time taking care of him.
Oh.
He's had 3 strokes now and is almost blind and deaf. It's a struggle, but I have him stable.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow.
That needs to be changed. It's perfect.
Okay.
Blake says, well, guess the weather reporter lied. It's supposed to be raining cats and dogs.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pouring rain today. Why I didn't bring my bike and look at the weather. I can't trust the forecast anymore at all. It says rain every week, every single week. Addie, I'm really sorry to hear that too, and I hope like everything goes well. I remember you talking a little bit about that before, but it sounds really rough. Do you have other family that helps take care, or is it primarily you? Like, I'm very grateful I have family, I have other family like siblings back home, because I would feel it would be kind of a difficult thing in that case for me. Yeah, you know, this is why we got to keep an eye on the weather, because Shoko and I want to go to the beach and it said rain everywhere, but it might be like this. So I'll just have to keep the hope that it will be sunny on Sunday.
Taylor says thanks guys. His 88th birthday was on 7/19, so
whoa.
another year right. It's a blessing.
Whoa, 88. Okay, yeah. So at least a long life, well lived. That's wild. I hope like I can get that far in life, you know? Because thinking about it, 88 is like double my age. That's like a whole nother life to live. I mean, of course, time moves faster the older you get, but still, it'd be really great. Why does it say turn here? Are we really turning off?
Patty Cake Miller says thanks Luke will tell you it's hard cause I am not doing good on my best days. It's really a pot caring for a kettle.
I remember that you were talking about that before too, so yeah, I can imagine that's gotta be really rough. Big hugs to you, seriously. My very first Nomadicon chat, like when I was in San Diego, first time I went to San Diego after starting stream, I had a meetup and I got to meet Addie and a few other members. At the time was more, I think it was all Reddit peeps, yeah, that time. It was really great, it was nice. My mom came to it too. She's like, I want to join this nomad. It wasn't even called Nomadicon then, I think. It was just like a meetup. Look how faded this truck is. Or do you think they took off the lettering? I think they might have taken the lettering off. I have no idea. I'm still trying to think of what other ice cream I'd recommend too.
Travel_99 says they removed the lettering.
That's what I think,
Patty
right?
Cake Miller says your mom is awesome and I miss you in Shoko. Boyd playing games with refurbished truck.
Yeah, I guess so.
Magnified says looks like it was some Asahi letters. Dukes_DBZ says okay, time to get ready and head out.
It's Igarashi.
_99 says probably used truck.
Igarashi is a name. Yeah, probably. There's so many purple trucks in Japan. Yeah, Shoko's doing well. She passed her dog grooming license last year. She's quite busy. Luckily for this month, she can work from home 3 days a week, which has helped a lot. One day makes such a difference. I feel like I see her more. And then, yeah, I think things will be a little bit easier for her. This week is super overtime because like it's a busy time of year for her work. But at least, super overtime is like an hour to 2 hours. It's not like, you know, the salary man till 10 p.m. kind of thing. But for her, as someone who doesn't do overtime very much, it's tiring, of course. But yeah, we had a nice dinner last night. We went and got yakitori. So remember I was telling you guys, like I started eating really healthy from about a year ago. And so if I like...
Yui Flake says glad to see things are working out.
Yeah, they are, you know, for now, hopefully. But if I go out drinking with friends, it's fine, as long as I'm careful. But if I have like multiple nights of that, or like a crazy night, like Sam, then I feel like super rough the next 2 days. And so we were talking with Chicken Papa last night, and he also started eating like us, kinda. He started doing a similar thing, like cutting fried food and oil and dairy and wheat and stuff. And he said he's the same way. He used to drink like every night, but now he can't like take it. It's like, he was explaining it very interesting. It's like your body's going back to when you were young, so the same reaction your body has, like it's not used to that kind of stuff. So it's interesting because now I understand from talking with him, and also another friend said the same thing who's eating healthy and stuff. Like once you're in you've cut all like the negative stuff from what you eat and your body's moving a lot healthier, then you feel those things a lot more.
Want bad food when you give it good food only.
Yeah, it's the same reason if I have something fried now, I'll feel terrible like the whole day. Because like my body just doesn't know what it is anymore. So
Cake Miller says, Luke, you got to admit in the early days you ate so much I was worried because I could see you gaining, and I am glad you've changed habits.
Oh yeah, no, I was eating so much, and I was eating a lot of junk in the early days of streaming. When you travel, it's really hard to like eat healthy, eat a lot of convenience store food and stuff. Now I carry healthy snacks with me. I eat before I stream.
My body can't handle pizza as well as it used to anymore.
Oh, pizza would probably destroy me. I don't eat wheat or dairy, so like I would probably, if I had a piece of pizza or several slices, I would probably be just like miserable the entire rest of the day. So it makes it easier to not have that stuff when you know that the trade-off is
Like, it used to be like I could have a few slices of pizza, maybe I'd have like a little bit of a food coma for, 30 minutes, just chill and watch TV, and that'd be fine. But now I know it would utterly destroy me, so it makes it so easy.
Says the gurgles.
Yeah.
Patty Cake Miller says I have Graves' disease and type 2, so no sugar or gluten for me.
Right. I never tried like a wheat-free diet before, and man, it makes a difference. I was talking to Deso about it because he just found out recently he's got celiac disease, so he can't eat wheat. And Chicken Papa doesn't eat wheat either. So we're all talking about how much it's changed. You lose weight and like you feel so much better. It's crazy. It's not that wheat is inherently bad. It's just that like a lot of those products are so modified and they have a lot of chemicals and things in them by this point. Like if you were eating it back in the day when it was more pure and stuff, then it wouldn't be so bad. But like, yeah, a lot of it's modified and there's a lot of nasty stuff in food these days. I was watching, what was I watching yesterday? Like the fish sandwich thing from McDonald's. What's in it? I was like, wow. And they're like, yeah, this sounds bad, but actually, compared to other fast food, it's not that bad.
There's also so many drinks available now that are sugar-free, so it helps.
That's great, yeah. I do try to avoid, I avoid like artificial sweeteners too, because they kind of mess with me. But I drink a lot of tea. Japan's full of so many good types of tea. I've got 2 in the car, 3 in the car right now. So as I'm driving, I'm hydrating as well, and yeah, that helps so much. I'm a fiend for carbonated water and lemon. That's my like go-to. I love it. So I have a soda stream at home. It also, I think that's a lot of what I missed. Like what I like about having like beer or highballs at home was just that fizziness. So just making like even putting it in my like beer mug, like carbonated water and squeezing some lemon in there. It's so refreshing, especially in summer. And it satisfies that just watching TV or playing games and sipping on something for me. That's nice. It has helped immensely. Now the things I have to work on to further, my biggest draw on health right now is sleep. Like I slept poorly for 3 hours last night. That's not enough. So if I can get like at least decent sleep most nights a week, I think I would be doing a lot better. I think I'd be able to like lose more weight and stuff. It's super hard though. I've always struggled with sleep. And it doesn't help that my schedule is irregular. It was a little bit easier when I worked full time and every day was like same start, same finish, I mean, I could do that for streaming, but then I would be locking. So I'd be basically like, my stream would be inaccessible for some people, which would be a bummer, So I try to vary my schedule so that everybody can at least come by and join the chat and the community at some point. My solution for that 2 years ago was just, okay, I'll just stream 17 hours. And that way I catch all time zones and everybody can come hang out for something, but
Polydactyl_production says lack of sleep will mess you up more than most things.
I know that,
yeah. Sleep apnea.
I do not have sleep apnea, luckily. I'm just a very light sleeper. So these days, due to like my exercise and diet, I can fall asleep much easier, which is really good, but I toss and turn a lot. Anything can wake me up. And I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to just stay asleep. Like I'm immensely lucky that Shoko is the opposite. Because even if I'm like moving around a lot, she'll either sleep through it or she'll go right back to sleep if I ever wake her up.
Patty Cake Miller says it's not just amount of sleep, it's about getting to sleep before your pituitary gland hits cause that is growth, weight loss, and relaxation.
Yeah. That's a difficult thing for me. One thing that does help is if I like get myself to go to bed, even if I'm not sleepy yet, just get in bed and read and stuff, and then be resting for 8 hours, whether I sleep or not, makes a big difference.
I usually need a combo of melatonin with a vodka chaser.
Yeah, neither of those help me sleep, sadly. But the combination would probably just destroy me. I don't think I've been to this area before, have I? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I have. I think we're about to pass a river. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been through here. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, the last 3 weeks I've been working on the stream PC, so every night I've been staying up late. And then like, now I think from next week I'm just gonna cut myself off. Like, it's working now for the most part, so I can sort of, and I think we know what the problem is now, so I think I can step back and just be like, make a hard cut off like by 11 or midnight, and then just get in bed, and that should make things a lot better.
El Chino Loco 2 says, hiya folks, love y'all, but I'm gonna go try to get a little drunk before my B-day. El Chino
Hell yeah, dude.
says, have a great stream.
Happy birthday and have an awesome one, buddy.
Tired wires your body telling it your bed isn't for sleep. You should only get in once you're tired. Enough habits.
I mean, I get that, but I need physical rest because I'm a very active person who's walking and biking almost every day. I go to the gym as well. Like my body physically needs rest, and if I only lay down when I'm tired, I won't get in bed till like 3, 4, 5 a.m. and then I'll only be in bed for a couple hours. So it's probably not the best, but like for me, it's the only thing that works. That's interesting though, I didn't know that. I used to only get in bed when I was tired, but yeah. I'm very active late at night, even if I was tired all day.
You know what I do too. I got a gym membership 6 months ago. Yui Flake says, I don't know why, but my body doesn't seem to need rest. I have the opposite of what you have.
I mean, are you walking and biking and hitting the gym? One of those 3 every day, sometimes a combination of all 3. Because if I'm just like sitting at home all the time.
Like this come and go. Right now I'm just sleeping all the time, and other times it's the opposite.
I wish I could sleep all the time. I guess that's not true. I wish I could just get more sleep. Sleep all the time would be really tough for me. I used to be like very sluggish though if I didn't get sleep, and now I'm still pretty energetic even off little sleep. That's a big thing I've noticed over the last year. Like if I sleep 3 hours, I'm pretty solid. I'll get tired, but I'm not bad.
Says I am walking consistently and trying to do workout in between games and such at home.
Oh, so then you're just a powerhouse. Damn, good on you. You're also young. You can withstand a lot more physical abuse without rest when you're young. I'm at the, a nap sounds great Sunday afternoon. Age. Like sometimes Shoko and I go get a nice lunch together on the Sunday, and we go grocery shopping for dinner stuff, and then we come home and we're like, let's take like a 40-minute nap. That sounds great. It's all hot outside. We walk the dog, they're like, we're just chilling or something, and we're like, yeah, let's just take like a quick nap. I'm nap sounds fun years old. I don't nap often, but in fact, very rarely, but.
Yui Flake says maybe flying with my parents from America to Japan trained me over time.
True.
H300K1TT33 says I found 10 to 20 minutes of sleep meditation breathing stuff in bed did wonders.
Yeah, I used to do kind of stuff like that. I should try it. That is helpful. I remember this area now, but it's been so long. It feels kind of crazy. There's this one spot near where we're going where 3 prefectures meet in one little point. We should definitely make a pit stop there. It's cool.
Says I find it easier to be asleep if I'm not awake. Hope that helps. H3LL0K1TT33 says slows your heart rate for sure.
Yeah. I remember one of Pete's early streams. He was struggling on this level. I don't remember what game he was playing. And I came in and I was like, oh, I know how you can beat this level. And he's like, what? I'm like, just don't die. And he's like, oh, that's fantastic advice. Yeah, I'll try that and see. And he actually didn't die the next round, then he won. And I'm like, see, I told you.
Regos Wong says also take some time to pat yourself on the back every day.
Yeah, I think when I was
says great advice. I'm going to knock myself out to be asleep, Megami.
This I used to have anxiety when I'd lay in bed and like think about all the mistakes I made that day. I'm not like that anymore, luckily.
1TT33 says just don't die, Deo. Kenya.
Yeah, that's great advice, right? Yeah, I was feeling like I'd always be thinking of all the mistakes and the things I could have done better. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I do that? Oh, if only I'd done this. So when I was really young, like high school and stuff, and in the early 20s, whatever, or I was talking to a girl I liked, and why did I say this? Or she didn't text back or something, Now, when I get in bed, I try to think of like the things I accomplished that day. Because no matter how lazy I was or whatever, I'm I always make some progress. I always take a step forward. Even if I feel like I've taken some steps back, I know that I've always made some progress. Sometimes at the end of the day, if I feel like I haven't done anything, I'll just be like, let me knock 2 or 3 easy things off my list. And then I can at least feel like I've moved forward a bit. That really helps. It also stops you from that anxiety. Most of what keeps me awake isn't anxiety. It's just a lack of feeling tired at night. Last night I had oolong tea at dinner. I knew it was a mistake when I ordered it. Anything caffeinated I have at dinner is gonna ruin me. Hey, we're in Koga. Sweet. This is technically Ibaraki. But we're gonna start in Ibaraki and make our way back towards Kawaguchi with lots of stops along the way. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully I put the right direction in. Yes, okay, I did. This was one of those, which one?
Magnikai says, Kawaguchi, my old home.
Yeah, that's where I live, and that's where we started the stream, in my studio. Kawaguchi's great. Shoko did not want to live there. It had a bad reputation.
Miharia says, Ohio. Tia's paws look better, so I'm gonna cancel the appointment.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds good. Thank you, dear. That means I don't need to feel rushed. I'll still probably be home by that time, but I don't need to feel rushed. Shoko, I took out 2 bags of stuff from my studio and my room, but I didn't want to do the regular garbage yet because it was kind of still early and there wasn't much out there. But I took out cans and bin too. So you don't need to worry about can or bin, just the kitchen and dog trash. Thank you. I usually do the trash, but when I leave early and she's working from home, in summer especially, because if you put the trash out a couple hours early, bugs or crows can get to it. So she's been awesome in taking care of that when she's got work from home.
Niharia says thank you. I already took care of the trash.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah. I cleaned out the studio, and there was all these figure boxes that I had to flatten and put it, like, take out and stuff. This is a weird intersection. It's green for me, but they go across too. Yeah, it's good to see you, Shoko. I was just talking about, I was just about to talk about how when I first suggested Kawaguchi, because we wanted to live in Akabane and we were looking for apartments, and I was like, we looked and looked and looked, and everything was either really expensive or really old, and so we were like, maybe this is not. It's. I think it's for the best I didn't live in Akabane. That'd be too dangerous to like be there every day. Oh my god. So Kawaguchi had a really bad reputation.
Says, yeah, Kawaguchi was not my option. Nomady 29 no.
So I suggested one station up is Kawaguchi. Why don't we try around there? And she's like, oh, ew, Kawaguchi. But as we explored it, it changed. They actually like cleaned it up, made it very family friendly and great and community based, and they've redone so much.
Flake says I have heard rough things about Kawaguchi.
Nah, they cleaned it up really well. So there was like a lot of shady businesses and organizations. They moved all like the girls' bars and sex shops and stuff to like the west corner of Kawaguchi, and the rest is more family, community friendly and all that. And they, some mayor cleaned it up real well and fixed it. So now it's a great place. But when I tell people I live in Kawaguchi, I can see they're like, oh, because they don't know that. Like, but it's very nice now.
Niharia says Kawaguchi is a big city. There are good areas in Kawaguchi.
Yeah, there's good areas, there's bad areas, but...
Yui Flake says, I wonder what happens in West Kawaguchi.
It's just, like, more shady over there. But, yeah, Kawaguchi is pretty big. It's big enough that it got, like, when I was trying to get my driver's license, all the license plates were still Omiya plates because Omiya is, like, the hub of Saitama. And then Kawaguchi was so big at that point that they actually branched off and made Kawaguchi plates.
Kawaguchi being awesome, but when you hit Nishi Kawaguchi and Omiya, you'd get approached by Chinese girls on the street for some shady stuff.
Yep. Yeah, so Nishi Kawaguchi is...
You know where the girls' bars migrated to.
You can tell when you walk through, exactly as Magma's saying, Greggles. Nishi Kawaguchi is where all the stuff was pushed to. Plus, I was like a friend of a friend who lived near that station, and she was like blonde-haired, blue-eyed foreigner, and she would get hit up by the host people all the time, like, hey, come work at our club, you'll make lots of money and stuff. So she got used to just hard rejecting them, being like, not interested, leave me alone. But she would like, her walk from the station home was like prime for her to get approached by those kind of creeps, and she.
Blake says sophisticated business, ladies.
Yeah. Oh, I should have stopped there. Ah, well, it's all right. So yeah, Kawaguchi it's got good and bad places, like any city probably, but I really like where we live. We got lots of good brand new like facilities, a lot of medical facilities, good parks, good restaurants. Like, I've been all over Japan and had yakitori and stuff everywhere, but two of my favorite shops are in Kawaguchi. So I'm always happy to go to those places. I'm not just biased because I live there, or go there because I live there. Like, I love yakitori so much. If better places existed outside our city, I'd be happy to go those places, but I really love my two shops. I really need the restroom. I've been drinking tea this whole ride. I was trying to hold it in, but I'm like, all right, I better just go. So I'm just gonna BRB you guys for a second, unless you want to do TTS like bombing in the car. It's up to you guys. Do you want BRB screen, or you want to just talk crap about me while I'm gone? Which one's better for you? All right, I'll BRB. We can say TTS bombs for another time. All right. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Epicenter in Suzu is 38 kilometers away.
Suzu?
かな?
It was very surprising. You're not gonna do it again, are you? That was good. He got me good. I was like, what?
And then if we break a promise, we have to set the food.
Okay.
What's this? I don't know.
My fingers are like, I got a hand cramp.
What is?
It's a hand cramp from carrying the stream all day.
That sounds weird.
It's a hand cramp.
Okay, hands here. And just...
It's really cramped. Like, we're gonna need some icy hot later. Like, there's no way. Look at this, it's stuck. Do the duty. Taxi driver. Oh.
I think the thing is here, don't go for the center.
Yeah.
Go for the edge so that it kind of swivels to the side a bit, like that. And then it has a tendency to come in. That's my theory.
Your working theory?
I'm not evil.
Good timing. That was a good. That was a very good. Because I knew what was coming.
I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Unlimited uses.
What's this guy's name? Thin clown, but he juggles? Okay, we're back. What the hell just happened? I heard a loud sound.
Newy Flake says, welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I have like 4 different drinks in this car. Summer. So I brought lots of stuff with me. And I was just like, this entire time I've been drinking, and I was like, we're almost there, but it's probably, yeah, you know what? Let's make a stop. Oof. That's kind of hard to get out of this
Gregus
one.
Long says, I just realized there's number 7-Eleven promos lately. Magma ISA YS のマットさんこっちに来ててね。いやいや大丈夫です。H カップなんですけど、H カップというのか、そうならやるぜ。
What? What was that now? I'm very confused.
Magmatai says what? Travel_99 says translation nomad. Come over here. No. It's fine. I'm an H cup.
Oh no.
Say H cup.
I got.
If that's the case, then let's do it.
I got that. But I'm more what? Why? Maybe I should have said why instead of what. You know, we gotta have the peach prints. Those are so important. It's not raining today though, no peach prints. I don't know how that really stuck with you like that, but that's great. I think that clip is in the BRB, right? If not, I need to see if I can find it. It might be too late. I need to get that clip in there. We have backups on YouTube. Some of those I might need to just go on the backups and make clips and then throw them into my BRB screen.
Says it was an eyewitness who overheard your conversation at the Nishi Koguchi home base. Greggles Long says, oh, is that sophisticated lady solicitation speech.
I just remember one time in Kyushu being this lady like running after me, and I kept telling her like, no, I'm not interested. But she's like chasing me down. First, she's just like, you want massage, special massage? And I was like, no, I'm good. And I walked away, and she started walking after me. It's cheap, it's good. Where are you from? And I was like, I'm not interested. And I kind of like walked faster, and she walked faster, and I started running, and she started running. I'm like, holy crap! And then I turned the corner, and she had like gone. So I think she was definitely desperate to make some cash that night. Ooh, this turn is very blind.
Greggles Long says she saw the cape.
I don't know what she wanted. I mean, I know what she wanted, but... Holy, dude, this is super narrow. Look at this.
Magooner, and please step away from the train.
No way this is two-way. What? Dude. It's a close one. Woo!
Langstrand says WTF.
Yeah, I remember this road too. Welcome to Koga. Full of roads with not that much space. Oh, you could have waited, dude. What? Why are you going? Oh. Old G-san.
Greggles Wong says, I guess the lack of horns confirms the two ways. Yui Flake says, and Americans think Ford F-150 can work in Japan.
Yeah. I always think that's funny when you see like, yeah, a big American truck here. Like, well, are you sure about that? Yeah, I think the reception here just kind of sucks. It is very, say like Seimai Michi. Very narrow.
Greggles Wong says tariff is already 0%.
It is a solar farm here. Smart.
Magmatai says yeah, semi is the correct usage.
Yeah. But I mean, I think if you said like Chichai or Chisai, it's understandable. Like, makes sense.
Getting rusty. Been 7 hours since I left Japan.
Holy crap, dude. All right.
Magmatai says 7 years.
Can you just pull to the side so, there's a space for you, but not for me to pull aside? Jesus, I guess these people are used to driving and I'm not used to driving this road. Like, there's always a spot on the left, or on the right, I should say, that they can pull over and let the traffic pass, but none of them are doing it. So they're all just like speeding past. Now it's on my side, so I can move over if someone comes, but... Wow, I prefer not to take that way back if there's an alternate route. That was terrible. A lot of riverside roads are like that in Japan. But the locals will be like speeding through because they're used to it.
Malevolent God says gotta head to bed. Up for work in 5 hours, so I'll see you guys in the morning mall.
Yeah, dude. Sounds good. I will get a stream recap going and I'll put a lot of photos from today. The lake and the Three Prefectures and the castle and stuff.
Magmatai says when I returned to Sweden I found myself sometimes driving on the left and quickly realized it's right side traffic in Sweden.
I do that when I go to the States too.
Louis Flake says Google turn sharp left now into the river. DC sleeps alone tonight says some Japanese cars remind me of the cars we have here, Lada Grantas. Tiny. Greggles Long says map shows there was a parallel road.
To the left, that's like a biking trail. It's like the biking along the river. There's a block for cars, I can see it. And I can see it on the map too, I know what you're talking about.
Gregos Wong says, oh gotcha.
Yeah, so typically like a lot of these rivers will have a really tiny driving road next to it, and then right along the river there's a walking path. Sometimes they're wide enough for cars and like service vehicles can go through, but generally you don't. In Akabane along the Arakawa, you can drive it to the parking lot, which looks like it's at a Street Fighter 4 or 5. Doesn't sound cute when I do it. We should be seeing our destination soon. We're almost there. I found this place by accident because I just saw people walking to it when I was at a different site. And I'm like, what's over there? Why is everyone walking there? And then
Nagatai says the TTS was not as good as the anime voice.
Yeah, no, it's not. Or my version, not so good either. Yeah, so there's this site we'll pop by as well where you can see like I think it's 3 of Japan's prefectures come together, but I saw people walking to this one spot, so I just looked on the map and it said it was kind of a newish rest area, and I just drove over, and then they had a viewing platform. I would have wanted to bike the lake, but nah, it's just, one, I gotta start earlier if I want to do that, and two, I have to guarantee it's not gonna rain, which obviously looks that way, but didn't say that last night. How can the forecast be that wrong? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Is it super hard to predict that this is not rain? Yeah, I like this one a lot better. We actually have 2 solid lanes.
Gregos Long says, how well funded is the weather service?
I don't know, man, but like, I've joked for a long time, but it seems really bad this year. I've joked for a long time that the weather forecasting in Japan, easiest job in the world, you just wake up, throw a dart at a board, and then write it up. Because it's always wrong. Or like, 90% of the time it's wrong. I will look at the forecast and it will say snowing, and I'll look outside and it'll be like this. I'm like, weather forecaster, I am looking outside in my city right now, and I'm not seeing any snow. So is there something I'm missing here? Like, I'll look specifically for my area of the city too. It's just wrong all the time. So that's my backup career, is I want to go in and be a Japanese weather forecaster. And just, yeah, I'll just guess each day, and it'll still probably be more accurate than what they're doing. So, I don't know why it's so bad. It would be nice if they didn't say rain every single week. That's why I feel like it's gotten lazy this year. Nearly 4 months of every week, 10 days forecast, it says rain, 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 and then most days are like this. Like, how can you be that wrong? Consistently. It's actually the point now where sometimes I just go with the opposite. Oh, it says it's gonna be sunny, then I'll bring an umbrella. It's gonna rain. Yeah, I'll put my bike in the car. So I should have done that today, but...
Gregos Wong says, just curious, since Florida just cut their hurricane/severe weather prediction service.
Oh, yeah. I did hear about that. I don't know how... You would think Japan, a place where weather can get very severe and dangerous, that they would have a good funding, but oh hell no, I can't turn down this road. Wait, what? Really? All right, I'll try. What? Here?
Magmatai says, are we getting closer? I'm excited to feel nostalgic again.
You know what? Let's stop here since this is one site we're gonna go to. We're passing it anyways. It's good I went to the restroom then.
Gregos Wong says, so if Japan doesn't have the technology, or is it the funding? Professor Gabriel X says, do or don't.
I don't know
There's
what it
no
is.
try.
Laziness. I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea why they did it. This is a cool spot, guys, and I was gonna come here later, but since we're
Gregos
here.
Wong says, oh sweet.
Okay, since we're already here, I'm glad I used the restroom at that 7-Eleven. The place where I was heading is up that hill, which we'll go right after. We'll get the view of the lake and everything, but might as well hit this since we're passing it. This is where we can put a nomadic sticker in the book. Maybe I can find the old one.
Anime Wings Forever says, oh, this looks pretty.
Yeah, Kat's actually been here before. I've been here, I came here 2 years ago and probably the year before that, but it's been at least 2 years. DX, if DX were here, he would know exactly when I came last time. It is pretty. The cool thing is 3 prefectures meet right here. It's pretty awesome and very random. I'll bring my thing so we can get photos and stuff. Yeah, okay. GTS off. It is a very nice area. I'll take some photos too. Oh, you know what? I know my mosquito repellent's broken, but let me grab it anyways and just put a little bit on. Because we're gonna be in like rice fields here. Wish I had a non-broken one. It's all right. So there's a little guest book, so we can add a sticker and I can write some stuff. I turned it off, travel, so I think it's not, is it off? Hopefully it's off. Okay. This is where Saitama, Gunma, and Tochigi, the borders combine in like one, or like they come to one spot that marks like, you guys see? That marks like all 3. So this one right here is Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi. If you're not familiar, there's 47 prefectures in Japan. It's kind of like states. So it'd be similar to the 4 corners in the US, but this is not very well known. It's in the middle of farms stuff. So kind of a cool spot though. It's neat. Yeah. So I'll take a photo of this for the recap. I owe like 3 weeks of recap, so it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be a photo bomb. I'll stand in the middle and put the camera so you guys can take a shot as well. A lot of dragonflies, hopefully keeping the mosquitoes at bay. That'd be great. Do VIP have marker capability too? I do not remember. Wait, did I not grab the... Oh, I set it down when I did. All right, give me a second. I just need to go get, I set my tripod down when I was putting the bug stuff on. Give me a minute. Oops. Oh, yes, okay. Answer is yes, thank you. Hey, this is a cool spot that I randomly found. Somebody suggested it to me. And I was like, oh, that's really not that far from me. That's like what it took us. We had traffic, so it took us like an hour and a half, I think. But I can get here usually in an hour. If I took the highway, it would have been an hour. But trying to not... Highway here is kind of boring, nothing to see. And then you're also paying stuff, so. Photos using studio camera. Are you serious? It's not on the... Oh, maybe Sam... Hold on. When he was setting it up, it might have happened, so. Okay, I'll fix that. Give me a second. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, but I can do it. How did a studio camera that shouldn't even be on? Unless I might have been doing it for testing. Oh no, it's not on. Studio cam is off. So it shouldn't be doing that. That makes no sense. It's lower on the totem pole than this feed. This feed is active, that one's not. That's so strange. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It must be something in that it hasn't been finished being fixed yet. Okay, yeah. The camera's not off, but the visibility of the cam is like it's turned off in the sources that do the photo. So my guess is something that Sam's working on while he's fixing it is probably grabbing that source. It's okay, it's totally fine. That's why I said it's a work in progress at the moment. That's totally fine. But yeah, sorry, I guess photos won't work today. Let me try one thing, see if it will. Hey, dragonflies, lots. Let me see if I can do one thing. Why do you guys always redeem stretch posture when I'm busy like trying to get my server and do like 10 things at once? I swear to God. Is it just to mess with me? Every time. Akuma, you're crazy. Who has lived in fields for 30 years, love this. Non-Guma's horse, it is true. Yeah, he didn't know that? Hey Austin, what's up? Call me a ambulance, vice versa. Let me see if I can just see if there's any other source that might be using it real quick. All right, I know I can't see it. I might just need to give up trying to fix the photo thing. Sorry, guys. All right. Stretch up to driving the car. I get it. But it's never like right when I get there. So it's always like when I'm trying to like do 10 things at once. And I know it's out of love. Okay, here we go. Oh, the dragonfly landed on my camera cable. Oh, right. We need to turn it around so I can see it. This is the first time I've been here with this camera, so I really should record for a short or something. Okay. Mosquito Town probably, but here we go. I'm now currently standing. Can you see me? Oh, I need to move it a little up. I'm standing in Three Prefectures currently at the same time. Whoa. I'll just grab a screen cap later. It's fine. There we go. Done. Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi. We made it.
Almost getting some knee. Some knees. Oh yeah, I can clip it too, or you can clip, or somebody can clip. Okay. Inside here, we have, if they have these, any extras of these, I can take one home today. They do. Look at that. There's a guest book. You guys see this? I don't know if you can. Okay. Triple Prefecture Gaijin. So, for the guest book, I was here 2 years ago, so I don't think they have a. This is number 57. There's a drawing in there. Yeah, I don't remember what book we were in, but for now we'll be in book 58. I'm definitely getting mosquito bit. I'm getting itchy. Add some booba, some quick pie. Uh-oh, I might not have a sticker with me. That's all right. Should I leave a card? Should I just stick like the nomadic card in there? Oh, wait. We got a sticker. Nice. Just write boing, boing, boing. I'll do that. I'm on it, buddy. Secrets. Okay, let's secrets who secrets. All right, here we go. Oh, here. How about this? We'll post. We'll put the card in with the sticker, like this. How about that? You guys see it? Yeah. It's got the QR codes too. All right. What's the date today? Oh, they should have a stamp. That's for the paper. It's too big. All right. The date today. Yeah. We were here. Boing. It's 8/8/25. All right. Is it the 8th in Japan? Yeah, it is. Nice. We were here, Boing. I heart Boing, baby. Yeah, yeah. Let's get a stamp. That's cool. So this will be a part of, this is book number 58. So I'll have to remember that. If we visit next year, maybe it'll still be here. Okay. Oh wait, we need this still. This is the Three Prefectures stamp. All right. So the Boing part says it came from teriyaki, so they don't blame your channel. Hold on. We were here, Boing. Be teriyaki. There you go. Now he'll be blamed. Safe. Uh-oh. Book 69, we should do something special? Hell yeah. Let me just write. 25/8/8. There we go. Bam. Got the stamp for Three Prefectures. We came, we saw, we conquered. Very cool. I wonder what book we had last time.
or how many people have been here. I don't think a lot of foreign tourists come here. I think it's pretty Western tourists, a Japanese tourist place. If they think B Teriyaki owns the channel, well, maybe he does. I don't know. I'll show you guys one more time before we head out. We're going to that building, so we don't have to drive very far, which is nice. And then we've got hard offs. We've got lots of adventures ahead of us. There's a castle. And we're gonna get a great view of the lake, I think, from today. Go up there, so there you go. It's really neat though, if you come here, you get to step in 3 prefectures. I don't know how many places in Japan are like that. If we had the photo function, we could have done the Gifu pose. We got this. This is neat. Stretch? Yeah. All right. I'll give you the stretch at the other place because there's a lot of mosquitoes here, I think. So you'll get it in like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. I definitely got bites. I need to get some more mosquito repellent. Like working mosquito repellent. Damn, that sucks. I'm so itchy right now. I didn't see any, but I'm feeling it. Maybe it's psychological, but I don't know. So pretty damn itchy. No, there's definitely bites. Okay. The Gunma. Was it a Gunma pose? That it is. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see where you're getting at. It is the Gifu pose, but
Akuma 1004 says make it 7 minutes and hydrate.
All right. Wow. I see all the hydrates. Thank you. Good gravy.
During parking mode. Event detection.
Tiny Flake says hydrate.
I will hydrate. Don't worry. I need to get the anti-itch stuff. Okay. All right, we're going there. I think we can get there in 3 minutes. Then stretch and hydrate and
Austin 300
all that stuff.
CST says Luke. Just FYI, the tasty ramen nearest to me in Houston is now costing 2,900 JPY.
You know why that is, right? I covered this in a podcast actually, but the Americans in general consume ramen different than Japanese people. Japanese people, with ramen is meant to be like, oh, hold on a second. I need to get the, I know where it is right there, but I need the map to show me the exact way to get there. Ramen is consumed quickly in Japan, and so the idea is in and out, fast food, low margin, but low price for lots of business. In America, people want to sit and chat and enjoy it and take photos and do that. So they have to price it differently. Slurping's easy, actually. It cools it as you drink it. It's quite easy. It does take a little getting used to.
16 CST says I am ordering DoorDash. It can't get any more. In and out.
Yeah, but in general, one, it depends on how authentic their ingredients are, but, well, and then just pricing in general. But yeah, typically, the way it was explained to me was that, I think that was the road we were supposed to take. Oh, shoot. Beef Teriyaki, did you catch?
Teriyaki has gifted a sub to Austin 316 CST.
Thank you, Beef Teriyaki, appreciate it.
Rebels Long says American commercial rent is also insane.
Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff too.
Says just got here.
Oh,
Kitchen says fucking Austin. Newly Flakes says
You just got
that
here, huh?
Spicy ramen and slurping the fumes can make you choke sometimes. Austin 316 CST says it's so tainted. Get rid of it.
Don't check the VOD, okay? Just be teriyaki. Just suggesting. You don't need to check the VOD. I don't think this road will go up there, but it's telling me to take this.
Travel_99 says, are you sure, Austin? We have a new rule. If you refuse the gift, you get escorted out of the channel.
No, I think... I think he'd rather refuse than... that's actually really funny that it was beef teriyaki. That kind of just hit me now. That's why he said that, huh? So I'm supposed to go down here, but there's a car parked right outside. So how am I supposed to get around this?
16 CST says TRVL. I will follow through if it means Luke comes to Texas and manually unfollows for me. Deal.
Can I get by these guys? Holy crap. Oh, I can, but it's just gonna be really snug. Oh my God. I hate this road. I hate it. I hate it. You can hear like grass and plants scratching my car.
Anime Wings Forever says we made it.
Yeah, we got through there and...
Anime Wings Forever says it seems really small.
Yeah.
Blake says luckily the door was the sliding door type.
Yeah, I do appreciate the little K cars with the sliding doors like the Every and stuff. The K vans.
Langstrand says, wow, your TTS is smart. Doesn't read replies. Langstrand
I said it that way.
TTS to US. Newly Flake says Google now turn left for some wet bushes. Austin 316 CST says those guys were parked like how I imagine Star Ninja drives. Langstrand says use.
Wait, Star is still here? Oh yeah, we're on the iPad. Star's doing something right now. That's funny. I use StreamBuddy, and it allows you to mute ats. There's a new function actually, which I haven't tried out yet, where you can give someone a nickname.
Says, as a disabled cyclist, I hate this road.
Yeah, this is not great. I'm supposed to turn right here, which I don't know if I can do. You're turning, okay. All right, well, we're gonna try. Sorry everybody. But my car can't make that kind of turn without backing up. All right. Yeah, no, I get that. Vegan, yeah.
We were here bullying the Trumpiaki.
We were here bullying the Trumpiaki.
Oh no, he saw it.
To know what the nicknames will be.
He saw it. Damn it, chat. We tried to hide it. Oh yeah, so the nickname will be fun. Like I was gonna secretly, I didn't have time, but I was gonna secretly make B Teriyaki, Grandpa Teriyaki, so it reads it like that. So we can actually change names. If for anybody who their name is really long and they don't like that TTS reads it like that, we can shorten it and stuff. Can I go here? Oh yeah, let's go here. If there's any spots. This might be mainly, oh there are, there's tons.
B Teriyaki Chin says B Trumpiaki. Come on, that's a good one.
Do you want B Trumpiyaki? I thought Grandpa Teriyaki would be good. Sorry, there was a bug in my face, so I was trying to get rid of it. I'm gonna crash my car trying to get this bug out of my face. All right, let's get that lake view.
DC Sleeps Alone Tonight says I would definitely love a shorten for mine. UFXSAYS coin nobori da. H3LL0K1TT33 says me. Me Teriyaki Chin says okay AFK mini shad need to plane it up.
Not micro, mini? Damn. Mini's still giving you trouble.
Langstrand says really specific question. Does StreamBuddy TTS work if the screen is locked?
Oh, and
Rebels Wong says same here.
thanks
Wayne
again,
Stan says
Teriyaki,
if
for the
they're
100
looking
bits.
for an app to
Appreciate it,
fix that
buddy.
problem.
Does StreamBuddy TDS work if the screen is locked? You know what? I think so.
Agent says micro shits all the time, like 5 times a day. It's benign.
Oh, I forgot to turn YouTube on for all this stuff. Oh. It's probably for the best with Teriyaki over here talking about baby poops. No, that's fine. We should do it. I should have done it for that last place, but it's all good. There was something on my mind like, you're forgetting something, McQueen. Let's do it for this nice lake view though. And all the treasure hunting and stuff.
Akuma 1004 says don't forget the sun protector for the window. You don't need that heat in the car.
You are so right. Okay, time to see if the there we go. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa.
69.
Here. We. Go.
Yo, thank you so much. Down with Teriyaki.
Go.
Thank you so much. Ah, dude, I know that's awesome. No one else would say down with teriyaki like that. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Oh, Hokkaido goal continuing to move forward, guys. We're gonna get there. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Teriyaki's gonna come back from changing a diaper and be like, God damn it. Just got back to my PC. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy to see you too. Up with teriyaki. Oh. Dude, thank you. That's amazing. Shut up, Yui. Luke to meet the Ainus. It's really important. That's what I say. I want to find something that says Ainu on it in Hokkaido and buy it. That'll be great. Wouldn't that be amazing? We have to do that. Sorry, I'm laughing at this between Yui and Austin. Who supposed to time out Yui for a few minutes? Oh, I couldn't do that. Yui's such a sweetheart. I'm sorry. If it were someone else, maybe, but she's so sweet. I don't know. A million. Greggle's at least 10. I already had a raise. Yeah, that's true. Already had someone come in here trashing Japan. They got banned. Don't worry. We're actually super close to our sub goal for the month too. Okay, I'm starting YouTube as well, just to let you guys know, but you know, it'll probably be dead, so don't worry about it. I've got one more thing to do. I'll catch up with you guys. Got for standing on the wrong track, the Cherokee train is coming through. I think we may start it. So I think every YouTube live starts with me being like, are we there yet? Have we started? Is anything happening now? So this is another one of those because I forgot to go to the website first. But I think it's working. I think so. So we're any I'll just check. I heard Japan is extra hot now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be extra crispy after this week, after this month. Yeah, okay, it's good. Let's connect to that. We live. Thanks, Travel. All right, we're good. I got everything going. All right, so we are here in Koga. Koga is like right on the edge of, I want to say Ibaraki, because yeah, we just went to the Three Corners. So if we walk in a circle, we'll pass Three Prefectures. But this is technically Ibaraki. We're gonna go get this lake view. There's a heart-shaped lake here. 95 feels like 106 with 50% humidity. Jeez. That's nuts. I would not want to deal with that. Although I'm getting out into something like, what's the temperature here? Oh, it's not that bad actually in this area right now. It's 9 a.m. Give it 3 more hours, it's gonna be unbearable. That's when we'll be in treasure hunts, so it'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to get you guys off the dash first. I'll neck mount you. We have a little farmer's market thing here too, which I'd like to check out. Just pop by. There's a ramen vending machine. Not the heat, but the heart shape. No, I got what you meant. Yeah, the heart shape thing. Like I said, I want to bike it, but if we're gonna bike it, sometime we got to do it when we come out here for like a sunrise stream on a non-rainy day, on a guaranteed non-rainy day. Because it's kind of like, yeah, chin mounted. No, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Whose idea was it to do this? That's a great idea. And then I need to stretch too. Let's stretch with we'll look at the lake view and stretch. I mean, you pretty much are at my chin level. Oh, and hydrate. It's 117. Damn, Addie, it's crazy. Hydrated. This is a drink with like a ton of really good minerals, like 30 minerals, so it's great for days like this. They're playing music. Let me I think it's Japanese music, it's probably fine, but just in case. That's what I get for living in hell. That actually feels really nice here, but it is only 9 a.m. I thought it'd be hotter here than it is in Kawaguchi, but it feels cooler. Yeah, there's a bike course all around the heart. I can't wait to do that. I've always wanted to do it. But never got myself like properly into doing that, so. Licking the parking lot also provided many minerals. Crazy. This area, this rest area is kind of nice. So that, like I said, there's a restaurant, soba restaurant, farmer's market. Just like a, what do they call these, like travel. They usually have a couple tables with like a bunch of posters of things to do in the area. Information booth thing, but it doesn't have, it's not manned. Austin, thanks again. We're like, I want to see what our thing is. Our goal bar has moved so far. Really happy about that. Come to Texas. We're gonna get a photo of the heart shape and get the stretches in. It's a big lake. Like I said, I thought it was gonna be rainy today, so I didn't plan to explore the actual lake. But I'll bring the bike next time for a sunrise stream. There's not much to see on it though. It's like not like the other one with city stuff. It's gonna be pretty nature and rural, but there might be some random points. I haven't been around the whole thing. There's a center island thing too.
The donut was from BTK? I don't think so. It said down with teriyaki. All right, here. Satellite. It's the same shape as the lake. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me show you guys on Google Maps. It's really cool. It is like a heart shape. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but they really lean into it with all the heart stuff here. I first found it just browsing Google Maps. It's like, what the hell is this? I want to check it out. And I did a skateboard stream for part of it. It was actually pretty fun, but the ground isn't really great for skateboarding for part of it, so it's kind of rough. So biking will definitely be better. It's a nice spot though, right? It's kind of nice that no one's really here. I can get a photo. Oh wait, you guys can't take photos today. It's still broken, so I will just screenshot these later. It's so weird that it takes a photo of the studio. Can you fly a drone over the lake? I have to check. Yo, screen cap. Yeah, at least I don't have to stay here for long. Like in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, it's true. Sitting from the heart. I'm so lonely, guys. There's no one to sit here with me. My wife's, she's not here. She's doing work like a proper professional while I'm sitting in front of a heart-shaped object with a heart lockets and a heart lake. There we go. Oh, I'll check the drone cam. It'd be pretty cool if you could. I mean, I can go up and show you guys the actual lake up close, but I thought, honestly, like without the bike, it takes a while just to walk in there. So I thought maybe we'll save that for the sunrise stream. But at least we could come and check this out. And then there's a castle nearby. We'll go there. Me and who? A little bit more to your right so you can edit one in. Ah, that's all right. That's a good idea. I'm just lazy. Forgot to turn off. All good. Don't turn it off. It'll probably break everything. People, the community will edit someone in the screen you got. You think so? Oh, let me check the drone map. I really need to find my more recent drone. According to the drone maps, the area is clear. Yeah, that's perfect. So, Koga Castle, there's a castle out there? What's Koga Castle? Koga Castle is off limits. Koga Castle. Is it a real castle? Or is it just one of those like phony baloney castles? It looks like a cool spot actually. Oh no, it looks, let's go check that out then. It's right down the road. Nice. Hope somebody edits that Sam image from yesterday and they're, ugh. That was terrible. Who would want to see that? Anyways, would you guys be interested in a sunrise stream here by bike? We'll bike the whole thing. It'll be just a lot of lake and nature, but hopefully the middle part has some cool stuff, some just like random structures and flowers and things. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I want to do it anyways, but whether I do it for stream or just on my own, that's really up to, if you guys think you'd enjoy it, I'll do it. With a drone overhead shot during sunrise, I still can't, have never been able to get drone streams to work again since the early days of my streaming. Another thing that broke that was not fixed, but it's okay. If you're doing it anyways, might as well stream it. That's true. That's true, it'll be fun. Here's the lake. So you can bike around, but there's also like going through. And there's a little island thing in the middle. There's, depending on how much water's in there, there's steps down and stuff too. Live streamer cameraman to learn the ways. It's most likely because his drone would be like very expensive and high tech. I don't have that kind of stuff, that gear, unfortunately. I'm not sure mine can do that. I thought somebody was standing here. Oh, it's a radio station. That's kind of cool. They do a radio station out of here? FM Watarase, 76.1. I don't see air balloons in Japan ever. Hot air balloons, never. He used a smaller drone for the rest. His smaller drone is still probably nicer than mine with more functions, but we'll see. I used to do it on my like old drone through RTMP. It was easier back then. I don't really know if I can do it now, but I'll try. I'd love to learn. Does anyone know this character, by the way? Or is it just for the radio station? Probably their own mascot. Hey, been some time. Darth Nader, good to see you. Caught a stream early, I know. Obo, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. I think that's it. There's a radio station. Oh, and a restroom. Not that exciting. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thanks for dropping in. We're streaming on Twitch as well. So if you get sometimes when they do the heart things, you can actually get names engraved in it. I think they do. And then like each couple gets a key. So I wonder how many of those, like if you break up, what do you do with that key? Yeah, see look, it comes with 2 keys. Like, I wanted to do this with Shoko because like, yeah, we've been together 15 years. I think we're good, we're on track for life. We just did this, right? The 3 prefectures, we just did that. There's the heart-shaped lake in here. So we hit like all these main points. Look at that ramen, damn. Set up RTMV receiver on PC, but Windows be easier. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we went upstairs. It was like the heart view, the heart frame view. We got Pikachu vending machine. These things are all over Japan. It doesn't really change anything inside though. Guy's doing a survey. I think from what I saw, that picture of this, of the overhead here. Should ask Shoko before you can. Sniped. No, my locket. Hey Cafe, how you doing? Wonder how often they have to cut the locks of the monument. I wondered about that. Here, probably not often. At Odaiba, they must have to though. This is cute. I think do you think this is permanent to look like kids did it, or did some kids just come and do this? I think it kind of looks like it's permanent. Because where are they getting the heart-shaped stencil from? This is also the same shape as the lake. Hey, Lavoko, hey, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months, appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. It's hot. Yeah, I thought it wasn't that hot, but somehow coming out of
that rooftop area with the breeze suddenly feels so hot. Wait, pudding? Drinkable pudding. That sounds terrible. Even the mascot looks pretty like unhappy with the situation. There's a smile, but whoa, goon vending machine. Hold on.
This phone number is not on
Gotta get
Zelle.
the video.
Okay, yeah, I
Greggles.
know. Yeah, it's not on Zelle. I just realized
Oh, we got a raid?
that too.
Yo, Cookie, what's up,
it
dude?
says that you have to create an account.
Austin.
I have to give you
Austin,
the Zelle
thank
information to get the payment
Thank you,
done.
buddy.
Do you understand?
Shoko, will you go to prom with me?
I sent you the Zelle information already.
Austin, thank you so much, and thank you for the raid, buddy. Hold on.
This phone number is not on Zelle.
Let's go back upstairs real quick. I think. Thank you, man. Our goal is like moving closer, and it just makes me so happy. I'm really excited for Hokkaido. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was thanking him for the sub when that happened. Hold on. I'm gonna go give a raid intro at the top of this with a heart. Gotta give love to Cookie for that awesome raid. But yeah, I'll give an introduction as we're walking up. Welcome everybody to the channel. I am a van life and event YouTuber guy, and also Twitch IRL in Japan. I usually take my van places with my bike, and I also check for retro games and figures at secondhand shops. But lots of adventures, generally in places people don't stream or go. So if you like that kind of thing, or like Japan, check out the channel. I'm out of breath. Here we go. We're at a beautiful lake. We were just up here, but I figured this would be cool. I wanted to say big hearts to Cookie for the raid. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Cookie's hilarious and an awesome dude. Anyone here in this channel, make sure to check him out. He trolls scammers. Goddamn hilarious. His community is awesome. So, and they've been very supportive of this community. So definitely give him a follow. Thank you. How was your stream today? Yeah, I had to give the heart for a Cookie, you know? So I'm here, just imagine Cookie's on the other side. Here. One more time.
Also, I will also try like to when they were asking some questions, I will try like to attempt it wrongly.
I'm here.
Someone who does not even know.
And Cookie's over there. There you go.
You want to practice with me really quick?
My photo function's not working today. Yeah, what's up, Follow the Sun? It is very sunny here.
You want me to do the practice?
Yeah.
Tone Show.
Let's go ahead.
I don't know if I read that right. Thank you so much for the follow.
Try to pretend I'm the
We are
judge.
very close to our follower goal of 8008. Spells boob. Kind of a joke in the channel.
Please explain.
Also very immature of me. But there's worse things like I Heart Boeing. Bromance. Yes. It was super fun. I'm glad you had a good stream, man. He complains about stretching and loves the Boeing. I just saw that. Yep. Tonya. Okay, it's Dutch. Gotcha. Tonya. The boy. Woo! Yo. Welcome in from YouTube side as well. Good to see you guys here. So I was just saying I'm gonna bring my bike here and bike the lake for a sunrise stream sometime soon. Have a good night. Yeah, good night, thank you. I always find cool spots. That's what I do. That's my jam. Oh, you missed it earlier, Cookie. There's a spot, there's a spot over here. I don't know if we can kind of see it from here. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. Three prefectures collide in one. It's Saitama, Gunma, and Tochigi all converge in one spot, and you can step in that spot, and I did it. It was pretty cool. You know, I'm gonna hit the VOD. Yeah, you actually watch them. I appreciate it. I say actually watch them. There's a couple people who watch the VODs, and it really makes me happy because when I first started Twitch, I was like asking people like, how do you save them? It's like my VODs aren't saving, and somebody said, oh well, you gotta choose it manually.
But nobody ever watches the VODs. And so I thought, oh, that's kind of sad. But then people actually do, so that's super cool. You're in the triangle, yeah. Exactly. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like Four Corners in the States. Hey, Frosty, how you doing? We were just talking about, oh, we need a commemorative, like, Luke and Nomadic and Cookie, and I can send you the key. I get to keep one. Oh yeah, Four Corners. Oops. No, you're good. I've never been there. I have no idea. I just heard about it. I always wanted to go. I'm really glad you like the VODs. That's cool. I think it's been nice that I do them on YouTube as well. So like some people that don't do Twitch can still catch, like my YouTube subs can catch the, you know, the same, some of the same content. Not all of it. It's fully on Twitch, and then just some of it's on YouTube. Like our drive up today in the studio hangout, we're all Twitch only. And probably the drive back. I didn't know there's a castle in this city, like right down the road. So we're gonna check that out. It looks really nice. There's another castle further away that I had already planned to go to. And then there's a couple hard offs we haven't hit. You call them VOD like VOD, I call them VOD. I call them VOD because like a lot of Twitch things when I started, that's what other streamers around me were calling them. Like someone said, for example, you might have to delete that VOD because of the music or something, and I was like, what's a VOD? Because I was a YouTuber first, so we don't call them VODs, we call them videos, right? But I don't think, it is an acronym, so I don't think calling it VOD is weird. If that makes any sense. So, one cool tip I learned from a ramen dude, you can buy frozen gyoza from these vending machines and put them in an air fryer. Like run them in the air fryer, sometimes twice, whatever it takes, and they crisp up like they've been fried, but they're, you know, not oiled. And so they're pretty damn good. He bought like a 30 pack from, yeah, there's a 52 pack. He bought a 30 pack, and then we went to his apartment on stream, and he just threw them in an air fryer, and they were so good. Gyoza air fryer, seriously, that's great. I need a quick video of the Goon vending machine. Google showed me a lake in Hokkaido. For what? Hold on. I'm making a video because this is the second Goon vending machine we've found. What an unfortunate name for a diaper. The Goon diapers. The what? Yeah, that's why it's funny. Up until like a year ago or 2 years ago, Goon was, I thought it was funny because like Goon, like thug, but now they're even funnier because of how people use the word Goon. These are flying fish soup-based things, this sorabushi, but they're usually like, yeah, I can't tell, 800 yen, like $5, kind of expensive. You got ice cream here. I bet that's gonna perk up real quick. Austin, thanks again for your amazing support for the Hokkaido trip. Super excited for that. Oh, the heart-shaped lake in Hokkaido, there's one. Oh, interesting. No ice cream until Hokkaido. I will actually try ice cream in Hokkaido. I have to, at the source. I'll also try Hokkaido ramen. So we're breaking the diet a little bit when we go to Hokkaido. A little bit, because I gotta try a few things. For me, it's easy when I've already had it, but if I've never had it, I kinda gotta give it a go. So this is rice noodles and rice bran flour. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kinda wanna try those. I'm gonna take a picture to show Shoko. We can eat that stuff, so. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. I got like sardines and, let me see if they have a rice ball or something I can eat. Ooh. good. I might get that. Is this that place Ludwig and Connor talked up? Is there a ramen place they talked up? I got a photo with you. Wait, did you fix it up? Yeah, vending machines are super nice here. Restaurants closed, but you can get a good variety of soba. Damn, dude, that's nice. They got it's a full farmer's market, all the local places. There's a lot of farms in Saitama, but it also means we get a lot of fresh goods for cheap prices and stuff. I'll probably end up getting just a rice ball here. I've eaten pretty much rice all day. Plum, sake, egg, and I can eat some of this stuff. Yeah, let's get it. That looks amazing. It's like $3, but totally worth it. I can say hi while I'm something farms ice cream. Oh, okay. Yeah, Phil gave me money for lunch, so that's no problem. I was just about to say that actually. Cool restaurant store together is the farm out back. Nah, but these rest areas where you can park and like they have 24/7 bathrooms, and then they have like generally local food. Ah, hi, 大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
今日召し上がりですから入り口電子レンジあるので使ってください。あ、はい。すぐ食べます。ああ。
野菜が入ってる。あ、そうなんだ。どうしよう。セント5円は。
あ、セントそう。
7円だな。
はい。
セント10円はってからね。今日も暑いですからね。
結構暑いです。うん。はい。入ってますね。
入ってます。
よかった。
どこから来たんですか？
まあ、もともとアメリカですけど、川口に住んでます。
はい。川口結構多いですよね、外人さんね。
そうですね。ずっと住んでて、なんか18年。
18年。
はい、結構長い。あ、まだこのぐらいだけはできます。ありがとうございます。Very nice. I'll translate everything for you guys now. Is that enough Nihongo for you, Austin? Bye bye. We can eat out here, she said. So first they said, like, it's really hot outside. Make sure you have enough salt, like, you know, sodium, electrolytes. That's the word I'm looking for. And I said, there's enough in here, right? They said, yeah. And then, yeah. And if you're gonna eat here, she's like, are you gonna eat it soon? I said, yeah. And the other lady said, oh, it's got vegetables. Like, if he's not gonna eat it soon, that's not good, right? And then she said, then she asked where I'm from. And I said, because people usually, I was talking about this the other day, people usually, if I say I'm from Saitama or Kawaguchi, they're like kind of disappointed because they want to know the country. So I said, I'm originally from America, but I live in Kawaguchi. And she said, oh, there's a lot of foreigners in Kawaguchi. I said, yeah, I've been there a long time. And she said, how long? I said, 18 years. They were like, whoa. And then I got the Nihongo Jozu as usual. So, and I said, no, I can only do like this much. And they said, that's plenty. They're so nice. I got commercials. I thought you put a big old bag of extra crispy fast food fries on the counter for the frozen aisle. No. Thank you, Travel. Yeah, hit that like button on if anyone could pop by the YouTube video and hit like, it does help. But you don't have to do that. If you can do that and come right back here, that's cool. Twitch, but hey, join in. What's up? Bingo card stamped. Yeah, I got my Nihongo Jozu for the day. That's always super important. Okay. Sorry, that's probably excessively rude. Can someone eat this fried chicken for me? I can't eat it. I have been here for 18 years, yeah. Thank you, Gregos, appreciate it.
Oh, it's YouTube. I should add that. I need to add that command because everyone types that. That's like the most common streamer command, I think. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. So, yeah, they were nice ladies though. That command should work, but I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's shop or something. I don't know. I thought the command works. Okay. What was tomato? Itadakimasu. Oh, it's like a potato salad under it? I can't eat that. Ah. No mayonnaise for Luke. Travel, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me just eat real quick. The rice ball is probably full of good stuff. It's like plum and salmon. So fast, dude. I wish you travel to add a down with teriyaki command. What would be on the command? Tell me. We can make it later. No, I had like rice with wakame soup, with seaweed soup this morning, and some mochi, like 3 things of yomogi mochi. Merch won't work because it probably conflicts with a previous command or something. Whittier, never played it. Got it. I love Japanese plum. If you guys are not into sour stuff, Japanese plum is not for you, but I love sour things. I was on Twitch, he does woodblock printing. Your shirt reminded me of that. Are you familiar with the technique? No, I'm not. That sounds pretty awesome. Plum wine wasn't horrid. No, plum wine's not that sour. Part of the process, I make it every year, part of the process is you soak it for 30 minutes in water. You're meant to, you don't have to, but it does help. But you also use a lot of sugar or honey or things like sweeteners. I didn't use anything to sweeten mine this year, so we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting. I also made it with gin, which I've never done, so I'm curious to see. I think I can already try it, so I should try it just to see how it tastes this week or next week. One is Dave, the other guy is self-taught. Man, you know channels well, man. Yeah, I'd like to check it out, actually. Sounds cool. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to eat more during my streams. That's why I don't usually like to take time to do this, but especially like this rice ball set from, you know, this tiny little shop. These kind of things are really good. If you get it from convenience stores, they spray those things down with chemicals to preserve them. That's why a rice ball can last like a week at 7-Eleven, but these ones will go bad by the end of the day or the next day or something because they're not covering them with all sorts of junk. The taste is definitely better, but just you feel better. I'm trying to avoid convenience store food at all costs. It just, if I need it, you know? Dave's a Canadian who has a shop in Osaka. Oh, that is pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. They don't cover the junk.
No, it's funny, dude. It's all good. I was just trying to see what else, if there's anything else I could eat. I don't eat fried food, so it's such a bummer. Can someone take it for me? It looks good, but I can't eat it. Solyanka? Mushroom, olives, pickles, lemon, and often fish. That actually sounds pretty good. Woodblock printing is where they have different pattern wood blocks, which they paint then press on the paper. Oh, my friend, he lives here in Japan. He's a really good artist. He made a comic for one of my YouTube videos that was super cool. But he takes erasers in Japan, like Japanese mono erasers, and he sits there and he carves them until he makes like one-piece characters or other things, and then he puts that in an ink pad and stamps it on paper. And he's made some for his students when he was a teacher and stuff. And for my birthday one year, he gave me a paper that was like 10 of those stamps. It was cool. So I guess it's a similar concept. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. I'd like to see it. Combination stamp picture. Yeah. It's kind of like that, right? But he does it with erasers, and he does it just, he draws it. First he draws it on paper, then he draws it lightly on the eraser. I don't know what he uses to draw that. And then he takes like a little thing and he sculpts it on the eraser. And then he can like do these stamps. So he does that. He was doing that for his students when he was a teacher. That's pretty cool. Oh, so you're like doing different things to create like different colors, different blocks, and you create like one piece of art. That's pretty neat. Yeah, the one that Volpsy and I did at the in Tokorozawa, right? At the airplane museum. That's super cool. Okay. Let's go to check out Koga Castle. I didn't know they had a castle in this city, but it looked, from the pictures, it looked pretty neat. And if it sucks, we'll leave, and there's another castle. There's two other castles, all very close. I don't know why there's so many castles out here. Actually, where I live was also a castle back in the day. Like my actual, my place. What the hell? Oh, I thought I lost my neck thing. Aviation Museum, thank you. There's a classic way to make stamps with tomatoes too. That is badass. That is badass. Is this trash? I feel so bad. I hate wasting food, but I just can't eat the fried stuff. Yeah, it's trash. Awesome. Oh, before we go to the castle, there should be a restroom here. I never stretched, did I? Wait, but Akuma went to sleep, so I think we're safe. Just don't tell him. Sneaky. Okay, so I'm gonna use this restroom real quick. Can we get a peanut butter in chat? Give me an okay that you guys have heard this. It won't take long. This is a special bathroom for very tall men and sumo wrestlers, I always like to say, because it looks like them. And then if I see any, I'll have to get some signatures, but otherwise I'll just, where's the tall man on that one? Freakishly tall men, and there's actually swapping around people's like consciousness between bodies. That's pretty neat. Pass. Hard pass. Nope. Nope. There were a bunch of cicadas in there. It was super noisy, and there were like dead cicadas on the floor near the urinals. And the problem with dead cicadas is sometimes they're not fully dead, and you walk by them and they take off. They're like,
And I just don't want to deal with that while trying to pee, so. Yeah, there were a bunch of cicadas in the bathroom. I've never seen that before. Like live and dead. It was super noisy in there. That's a first. That's a first. There's a toilet right here. There's one right here on the second floor. I saw it earlier. Yeah, they're like little time bombs, or not time bombs, like little landmines. If you walk by them, they're just like, they look completely dead, but you walk by them and they go, like, they don't explode, but your heart almost does. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Did you know cicadas pee? Like they actually pee? I did not know that, but a lot of bugs do, actually. All right.
Excuse me one moment. It's the only way to get information efficiently. Okay, I saw this under the boxes and I didn't see the lightsaber, and I thought Obi-Wan was doing that thing, you know, like where you flip someone off by reeling your hand. Like, I got something for you, and like the middle finger comes up slowly. I thought that's what he was doing with that facial expression, you know? It's like, Anakin, I've got something for you. It's really funny because I don't know if it was the glare or the angle, but I was like, wait, what? So when we were at Tokyo Dome, what, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, we met up. He ordered the Japan's longest churro. They have it like a little booth. It's like this long, and he's eating it, a chocolate churro, walking up a bunch of stairs, and all I can hear is.
Yeah. I have been hit by cicadas too. It does hurt. They fly fast. So yeah, you basically imagine standing at a urinal with a stream bag on and a camera around your neck, and suddenly one of those supposedly dead ones just comes to life and zips right into your face or other parts. Or a live one comes and lands on you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a thing I'd want to happen. And that bathroom was much nicer too. So that was the right play. See, phew. Oh, this parking lot closes at 5. Okay, usually these are 24/7, so it must not be like a proper rest area. I am right now super glad about putting up the sun blocker, and whoever suggested that, genius. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta keep doing that in summer. I'm a voice actor. I'm not a very good one yet, but I'm trying. I've done a few like supporting, like background stuff, roles, and then I've got a few auditions, but I've just been so busy. So I hope I can make time to get the latest audition in. But if not, the next one, for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping to expand that to not just anime, but also games. I'm really looking to get into some game. I want to voice some games, even if it's a small role. I just want to do for localization stuff would be really cool. So I might be doing that one day. But it's a fun process. I talked a lot about it on Patreon yesterday, about how I go through, how I do each time I do voice recording, how it's different for full recordings versus auditions, and the types that I do and that kind of stuff. So thanks for the reminder, Travel. I forgot about that. And yeah, thank you, dude. There we go. Whew. It's a hot one, but it's much cooler in the car than if I had not put the blocker up. I just remembered I never did the Twitch story, did I? Did I do it? No, I did not. Cool. All right. Fuse Snow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have you seen the anime Pantheon stalking with Garter Bell? I have not. Twitch stories help? I don't know. I just do them. I get like likes on them and stuff and views. Not much, and I don't know if anybody comes from those, but I just do them. And I've gone to channels of my friends when like I see a little video pop up and I'm like, oh, that looks fun. Like they're playing some horror game like Deso, or someone puts one, they're like doing something. Yeah. Sometimes I just figure like it's the same thing I do for Instagram, and I just save the video and then pop it onto Twitch. At the very least, you know, worst case, somebody sees it and like, ooh, I'm not interested. But best case, you know, someone says, oh, yeah, I'll check out the channel today. Can tell you how many times I clicked them when I use the mobile app. Always. Back for a second, then we'll take you with me to the beach. Got a nice purse. Ooh, nice. Yeah, but I mean, it's really up to you. I think the Instagram has helped for me because a lot of people don't like keep the follows on Twitch, and they don't go on my Discord, so then they don't know when I'm streaming. But then if I do like a Instagram story, I think it helps a little bit. Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time, Star. It's always great to hear. Koga Castle is less than 10 minutes away, so easy. We'll put on some safe music for multi-streaming. Not that shit. I'm working on getting a really good playlist, but it's gonna take some time. There we go. Get you guys. Oh wait, wrong TTS. So for YouTube, sorry you guys won't. I can't. For Twitch rules, I won't read your voice, but I will always get your messages. Do not worry.
Subskip bombs. Me teriyaki teacher said.
No.
Text to speech enabled.
Should be good.
Travel_99 said. Test.
Sweet. Okay. Thank you. I think we're good. Let's go to this castle. Should be. It's such a nice day. In some ways, I wish I had my bike, but 3 hours of sleep and excessive heat probably for the best.
Darth Belt is a large black man with a massive afro. He relays missions from heaven to panting stocking, practices bondage, and displays interest in new levels of your voice. This would be a perfect role. Ha 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 ha.
That's so random. Now, there's a lot of anime I haven't seen. There's too many. Oh, yeah. But I just turned it on, so, but yeah, going forward, it's a lot easier to break them up, if possible. Thanks. This way, I think.
Richie81 said, okay.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Most of the problem is I can't catch it all, because I'm driving. Driving takes a lot of focus from me, and so short messages are always a bit easier to follow. Safety-wise, like I'll dip out listening when I'm paying attention to the road, which is obviously a good thing. You know what I mean? I would hope. Maybe if I was a better driver, I could do both much better, but it is what it is. Gunma Prefecture, Itakura Town. But we'll probably see a sign for Saitama already. Wait, so that's Gunma Prefecture, right? And now we're in, give it 2 seconds. You can see the sign here, Tochigi Prefecture. So we just crossed in like seconds, we just crossed over 2 prefectures. It's so interesting.
Tomja Tekken Show said, it is very safe not to.
Not to listen? You mean? Yeah. I would say, or just not drive. But what fun is that? We can't drive and stream. Fingers crossed, no more of these crazy narrow roads. I'm not really in the mood for that. And now we're in Saitama Prefecture, so there we go. In less than a minute, we cross through 3 different prefectures. Prefectures.
_99 said, lower music volume by 1 or 2 levels.
Ah, thank you. Lately, when I check the VOD, oh, that is kind of loud.
Prefectures in 1 day. Easy.
Yeah. I think the most I did in 1 day was, let's see, 10, maybe. Oita, Ehime, Kagawa. Okayama.
Good weather and low traffic, very safe to drive now.
About 10.
This is DX said. In around 3 minutes, you'll see a blue sign on your left pointing to Koga. That's your cue to turn left.
Hey, what's up, DX? Dude, DX, when was the last time I was at the heart-shaped lake? Or no?
You can do those 4 and 10 minutes long.
Yep. Do you remember the last time I was at the Three Prefectures corner? We were doing it earlier today, and I put a sticker and a business card in the guest book number 59, I think it was, or 58. It was very cool. I'm gonna hydrate a bunch while we're driving too.
Travel _99 said, guest book 58.
That's right, 58. 57 was the full one. I gotta remember that, 58. I think not a lot of people visited.
Travel _99 said, DX, we would like to know what guest book Nomad signed on the first visit.
We might not, on the first visit, I don't think we have a record, but on the last visit would have been probably 2 years ago. Koga or Heart-Shaped Lake. Prefectures. Oh, I didn't record a short. Damn it. That's all right. I meant to. I might have some footage from there from before. Yeah, if the PC is all sorted, next week will be, I'm gonna set Thursday to just make a bunch of shorts day and start scheduling them.
_Real said, that is the new content creator corner. So many YouTubers have been there. Travel _99 said, I marked it on the
thank you. Well, Yogi, I first went there like 4 years ago, so maybe I was ahead of the trend, I don't know. And I've been there 3 more times since, or 2 more times since. But yeah, you know. I'm sure some YouTubers were there before me, but if it's the new trend, hopefully I beat most of them. Because I've recommended it to a lot of people, but most people that I've talked to hadn't heard of it. It is kind of in the middle of a farm. But actually, I put my sticker and business card on there, so anybody who comes through and feels like scanning the Twitch or YouTube QRs, they could technically see the stream today if they were visiting. That'd be kind of cool if someone comes in and was like, hey, I just visited the Three Corners spot and saw your card. Hope your stream is going well. But likely be Japanese. I looked through the books. I didn't see any English. There was an anime girl drawing and lots of Japanese.
This is DX said, the last time we were in Kazo was in January.
Oh, like the city area, yeah, but that specific spot. You know what, DX? Maybe last time we came here wasn't on record. Might be. Last time we came here was a while ago.
Yogi _Real said, have you been leaving your business cards in railway stations guest books too? This is DX
No, I should do that.
I don't think we came here in the past 3 years.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's been 3 years. You know what? I think you might be right. Time has flown very, very quickly. Yeah, the time that I skateboarded on the lake would have been probably 3 years ago, and maybe that's the last time we came here. So this is my third time. So I went there 4 years ago, 3 years ago, and then today. Two minutes? Where is it? I don't see a castle. Apparently it's just around the corner. You guys see a castle? Might be behind the trees.
This is DX set. You'll see it soon.
I guess so. Honestly, didn't know the city had a castle. That's so weird. So we'll hit that castle, and then there's a hard off somewhere nearby too that we haven't hit yet. And then there's another one next to another castle further into Saitama, putting us at almost finished with Saitama, which is great.
This is DX set because it's not a standing castle.
The photos showed a castle standing, but maybe that was a photo of what it used to look like.
This is DX set. It's a museum.
Oh, then that photo was just in the museum then probably.
This is DX set, featuring historical ruins.
Oh, well, that's kind of boring. It's all right. I got a couple other castles listed we can go to, so I'll just go there instead. It's fine. There's this little pavilion thing. Oh wait, so we were supposed to park in there probably. Yeah, and the photos section.
I got the parking locked in.
Oh, there's a little bit of stuff to see here. Okay, we can pop by. Parking's here, right? Or one of the parkings is here. Oh no, this is Museum of History. Is a castle?
This is DX set, here.
Here? Okay.
This is DX set. Yeah, so this is the place.
Okay. Yeah, we'll walk through real quick, and then we'll be on our way to the hard off, and then.
This is DX set. It's a museum associated with the ruins.
Gotcha. So that castle picture in Google Maps must have been from inside the museum and not an actual. I saw it and I was like, oh sweet, there's a proper castle here. There are two proper castles though that are not far away that we can catch, because I do want to see a castle today. That's on my checklist. So if it's not here, no problem. Oh, there's like a little mini replica, it looks like, kind of thing. Sweet. Thanks, Sam. Let's go. I'm gonna put the three-corner stamp thing in the back so I don't smash it. I'm not gonna put the blocker up because we're not gonna be here long. I say that, but like, watch us be here for a while. I don't know. Probably not. Ooh, camera's overheating, which means it's gonna start draining battery. It's fun.
Text to speech disabled.
You don't have to say that every time. You know. I like this little town. I want to come back and explore, what's it, Koga, right? Around Koga Station a bit more. If there's some time today, we can pop by the city. Oh, okay, this is cool.
It's like a museum building, but it's built a little bit like retro castle style. I dig it. So funny seeing that old style with like cars parked in front. Hey, Booyah, what's up, buddy? There were two spots that you'd probably like that I went to already. There's a heart-shaped lake with a rest area of a view of it, and then there's Three Prefecture corner where they come together and you can stand in one spot and see them all. Okay, so this, so this might not be the main castle thing. This looks like a shrine. Cicadas. Dude, you said really nice things on your stream yesterday. Really, you don't know how happy that made me. Like, we rated Booyah from my alt account as we were doing testing yesterday. And he just said like he's been watching my streams and marking down spots he wants to visit. And you know, that's like my big hope when I visit these places, is that people like, you know, they see it and they add it to the list. And I've had people send me pictures from places they visit saying like, I came here because of your YouTube or your Twitch, and that always makes me super happy. It gives me like extra purpose for what I do, you know? I'm not paid by any tourism board or anything, but I just think there's so much more to Japan than Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, you know? And so when people go out of their way to check out really neat stuff. Oh, yeah, see, I think the castle thing is there. I gotta walk around this way, I think. Are we going in the right direction? Oh, what was it? I think it's over there on the other side of this. So I think we had to walk up the road where I parked. That's what the Google Maps was saying, but this is a good place, a good peeps. Yeah, really. Any prefecture tourism board wanna, dude, if some prefecture, like if this channel gets bigger one day, I would love to just approach a prefecture and be like, look, I will film YouTube videos and stream all of your cool points. You know, if you can make sure to secure like it's okay for me to film there and maybe help me pay for my travels and stuff. I don't even need to get anything else from that. I just would like to, you know, have better access to places without stress, and maybe can like foot the bill for the travel and hotels and things like that. You'll get huge. Well, if it hasn't happened in 4 years, sometimes it's easy to feel like it'll never happen, but I just try to look at it as this is my journey, whatever, you know, whether I soar off to success or end up kind of failing in the end, it's all part of the journey, and I just got to do my best. That's all you can do. I got to turn right at the parking, all right? Okay. Here? I gotta go up here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think I was at just the museum. I need to go to the, where they're, I don't know, pulling out sewage over there. Wonderful. I don't know what they're doing over there. Yeah, anyways. Every month is some kind of new adventure. Every week is some kind of new adventure. I had a really, really rough week. 2 weeks, 3 weeks getting my stream PC sorted, but we're currently running from the stream PC. Photos don't work, but everything else is functioning fine so far. And should look even a little nicer. But maybe it's not easy to notice unless you're watching on a bigger screen. Okay, here's the Museum of History. So where's the castle? Or maybe there's not. There should be some ruin.
Seriously, are they taking out sewage right now? What are they doing here? Koga 140-year anniversary. Damn, dude. It's a long time the city is. The museum's integrated with the ruins. Oh, I kind of see it, like right here, right? Most castles have been destroyed in Japan and they rebuild them and turn them into museums. There's some OG castles still around. Very rare. So this is probably one of those museum. How do we get in here? Is this someone's house? No. Oh no, it has the signs for visiting. This is just not the entrance, I guess. Or it's closed today. Hey, what the hell do you get in there? It had like a take your shoes off when you walk here sign, so it's not someone's place. It's a manor, all right? Boy. Hey, we had an increase in the goal, the Hokkaido goal, and they had some weird message about down with something. I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, I think it was down with teriyaki. You know what that means, man? If it says down with teriyaki, who do you think it was? Must be Bezos, he hates me. Oh, this is pretty. Hold on. This is cool. I love the traditional housing here. First name is Austin. Not Bezos. His first name is not Jeff, it's Austin. Okay, so this is one you can't enter. But there's a lot of places I go where you can just take your shoes off and you can enter. But you can walk up and look. You can only go up to the step though. Very traditional style Japanese home. Smells like incense. It's really nice. Here we can walk in, right? Yeah. This is beautiful. Wow. Wow. This is where the smell's coming from. Looks like they burned something here. This is open for viewing too. Ah, gee. Ah, こっち?
こちらの
はい。
木の下、蜂がね、
あ
寄ってきてるんでちょっと気をつけてください。
あ、わかりました。すいません。Ah, hi. There's bees here, so be very careful. And there's a bee right now. I'll pass on walking on the side of the place where it has a big old "Beware of Bees" sign. Very Shogun, yeah. So traditional Japanese housing in the old days, if you guys didn't know this, it's pretty cool. You may have seen it in movies or TV shows or anime or things, but all the cooking was done. The fire pit was like indoors. And I always give this comment, so if you've heard it a million times, I'm sorry, but this roofing style, right? Like that straw that they have, the smoke from when they cook, they can also heat water, right? Like that, like a kettle. The smoke from when they cook goes up and blackens the inside, and like it makes it really hard for pests like bugs or mice or things to get in there because they don't like the smell or the feeling of the smoke that's embedded into the straw. So it's like dual purpose. It warms the place and it cooks, so more than dual, I guess. And then it also, you can see the black as well.
But of course, whenever I explain this, the stream gets to like 0. So I don't know if anyone heard that, but yeah, I've said this a bunch of times, but it just impresses me because Japan still has that mentality of the toilets at my house, for example. When you flush the toilet, the water that's going to go into the toilet comes first through a sink nozzle at the top, and you wash your hands with that. My dad was so impressed with it because he was like, they've basically eliminated the need for a sink in the toilet, in the bathroom, and they're able to make a much smaller room and more efficient water usage. And yeah, stream heard it? Okay, sweet. And so it's pretty cool. It's a great concept. Anyways. And then I was telling you guys how much work a bamboo forest is. Look at how quick they grow. Look how they have to cut. You can probably see I'm gonna see, we can probably find one that's just sprouting up right now. And it'll be crazy, like you'll see just like a baby, and then you come back a week later and it's already quite big. Like that's a fairly new one there. It's so wild. I find that interesting. I've learned about the Japanese tea ceremony a bit by tea expert, taste scientists. Recognize the tea room, I think. Yeah, no, you're probably right, like that, yeah, one of these. It's super awesome. I mean, like the reality at this point, I need to bring my stamp book so I can make sure to get these kind of stamps. You can get stamps on almost any site in Japan, so you can buy these little stamp books. They come with a little thicker piece, like maybe kind of light cardboard, so you can put it on under the page so it doesn't bleed through. Suzume Bachi, I think you're thinking of the murder hornets. I think it's Suzume Bachi, if I'm right. Yeah, I've encountered them a few times. They're not fun. That's not what he said was there. He just said hachi. And then I saw like a bee come out towards me, but it wasn't like it wasn't that big, like that size. Those things are huge. Yeah, we have a member of the community, his name's Fungus. He was riding a scooter and one flew into his helmet, so he threw his helmet on the ground. He basically gave it to the bee. He's like, no. So somewhere in Japan, there may lay a helmet full of bees, or just a helmet in general. A white t-shirt and collected full of stamps. I think that would weird people out. Uh-oh. I haven't used fans yet today, so let me put the fans on. Yeah, once we get to the car, I'll throw the fans on. Or yeah, one of them. I typically don't use the extra fan unless I have to, because they don't last the entire, like an 8 or 10 hour stream. They'll die. Now I have 2, so I can swap them. But I should just I should just do that so that I've always got one running. I might need one of them for the dash though. It's very hot in the car. Do you use anything else that's cool, or only fans? Now I kind of agree with Austin. Down with teriyaki. That was terrible, man. Terrible. What's happening? I don't want to live on this planet anymore. God damn it. God damn it, teriyaki. How dare you. 12 by 12. That's looking very literal. Here, let's
During parking mode, event detection recording 2 occurred.
Oh, I think I forgot the other fan anyways, so. Oh no, here it is. We might need this for the camera. .
Oh, did I never charge this? Ew. Will it charge while I plug it in? I'm not sure if it has that kind of ability. Oh, it does. Okay, so this is actually helping keep the camera from overheating in the dash a little bit. It circulates some air anyways. There. Oh, that really helps. Good opportunity to charge. Yes, agreed. Okay, since it's already 10, yeah, let's hit the hard off first, then castle, then other hard off, then maybe other castle or city area. Maybe city area after that. I like to mix it up so we can see lots of stuff. So the hard off. Is this the one I was going to? No, that's too far. Oh, this one. Oh, that's way farther than I thought. Damn it. Oh no, here. There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was one. Yeah, okay, 15 minutes. I was like, it said 56 minutes. I was like, no, I don't think that we want to do that in the wrong direction of home. No, there's one 15 minutes away. What's gonna keep the fan from overheating? I've never had a fan overheat. That's, I guess that's a really good point though. I think the motors and the fans are pretty resilient, but still, I think a camera and a phone are a little more complex. That's still funny though. But who's gonna fan the fan, bro? Who's gonna fan the fan? Out that way left, okay. Japanese have actually done a black box to boil eggs on car dash during hot summer days. I've heard of that. I'm sure it's true. I'm sure you can do it. All right, we're gonna head to a hard off. A little bit of treasure hunting, guys.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay. This guy picking his nose as he walks in front of me. Oh, he's picking it again. Whoa, full dig. That must be TOS. I hope we didn't catch that. TOS level nose picking. Jesus. I don't know what it is about Japanese dudes. They love to pick their nose very openly in public. I guess maybe it's, you know.
Underscore Meow said, mining stream.
Mining stream. Yeah. Yeah. You could say that. No.
This is DX said, digging for gold.
What's the hype train that's like, there's like a treasure hype, right? So we need to get a hype train right when a salaryman's picking his nose on camera.
That's the true Minecraft.
I see it so often, don't understand it. I would think of all places they would not do that here in public so freely, but they do. Maybe just culturally it was never like frowned upon the way it is in other countries.
Whittier81 said, even here you can destroy stuff if left on a dashboard during a hot sunny day. Cassette cases just melt, hahaha. DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, in here so no Eber figures for us.
Just getting right in
Booyah
there.
Grandma said,
Yeah.
to understand it, you must try it. Yogi underscore Meow said, I get the mining part, but where is the craft?
Like, I think for most people, if you're gonna have to do that, you gotta do it secretly, I guess. But I guess the craft is being out in the open. Maybe they think nobody can see it. Maybe they think it's like very ninja and stealth, but the amount of times I catch it.
Tonja Tekken Show said, the Dutch king picks his nose in public long.
Really? Wonderful. I like this town. I want to bike around here. It's got... Oh, okay, so let me get out of your way, dude. Just need to wait and... Okay, hold on.
Sorry about that.
Tonja Tekken Show said, yeah, you can find it long. DC Sleeps Alone Tonight said, the craft is the snack you get when you eat what you dug for.
Oh God. No, someone told me once that kids picking their nose and eating it is actually a way of a subconscious way of building up their immunity. But I never did that when I was a kid. In fact, it really bothered me. When I remember in kindergarten very clearly when a kid did that. There was one kid that would always do it.
Strand said, I don't know about that.
I don't know. An educator told me who's like really into childhood education and health told me that, but I don't know it for a fact. They said like it's the reason kids will do it, because why else would you eat it? That's gross. I never thought that was okay when I was a kid. I've seen salarymen do it though. Here, this place is called Hair Factory Funny Face. Look at this. Are they gonna make a funny face at you, or is your face gonna look funny after they get done with you?
But it's already in your body. Eating it again isn't going to do anything to your immunity. Yogi _Meow said, crafting your gut microbiome. Tonja Tekken Show said, I don't get how eating viruses helps your immune system. Kids eat it because kids are gross lol.
Yeah, that's probably the proper explanation. But this was just what I was told. I've never researched that theory on my own. Hair Factory Funny Face. Do they know what that means? Just seems like a weird. I wouldn't go to a hair salon called Hair Factory Funny Face. Maybe I would. I guess I got to give him a chance.
Yogi _Meow said, as good as eating sound, I guess.
Did that kid ever take a day off school from being sick? No, I don't think so. I don't remember. I was in kindergarten. I don't remember who took days off to be sick. If they weren't in the class that day, I didn't know who they were. With my goldfish brain. I wasn't like, where's Joe? I would be like, there's no Joe. There is none. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's so hot. That's why I was so tempted to start at 4 a.m. today, but I just couldn't get up that early. I had to get up at 3 to do that.
This is DX said, welcome, oh hi Kev.
Oh hi Kev.
My Bailey said, you know one TV show I really want to see. Cops, Japanese edition, super polite police being kind.
The very first time I saw, like I always say this, but it just like, it still blows my mind that I saw this drunk young dude like yelling like, hurrah, 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 like, you know, doing the whole Yakuza thing. And the police just gradually surrounding him and then following him in a circle so that he doesn't bother other people.
Travel _99 said, is that not the Canadian version being super polite?
No, Japanese police are really, really nice overall. I mean, I told you guys the story where I went to a student's house and I was a guest, so he made me drink a whole bunch of like top tier Aomori wine, sake, beer. He had like the top of the line of everything. Stuff that people had sent him for his birthday, and he was like rich, dude. Guy had like, he's like, you gotta try this wine. It's like super expensive wine. You gotta try this. And his wife was making us like food the whole time, really good food.
DX said, you saw the clip of an Osaka police raid. H3LL0K1TT33 said, Canadian cops is just them driving drunks home.
Yeah, dude helped me out. He helped me buy a ticket and helped me get on the train. Like I was passed out on the stairs. I couldn't even get on the train. But I didn't want to drink that much. This was like 18 years ago. I didn't want to drink that much, but I was like, oh, I think I've had enough. And the guy's like, but you're my guest. He wasn't phased. It's like, you're my guest. You got to try all this stuff. It's super nice. Trust me. I'm like, all right. So I was stumbling like back to the station and I just fell asleep. I'd also worked all day. So I'd worked like a 9-hour day, gone to this guy's place. I was exhausted. It was at the end of the week. So I just like I'm gonna lay down on the steps for a second, then I'll catch my train, and I just passed out. Yeah, the cop comes over and he's like, "Oh, you had a lot to drink, haven't you?" Yeah, maybe. And I'm like, "Oh crap, he's gonna throw me in some drunk tank or something." He's like, "What's your station?" I told him I was in Chua Rincon. All right. Here, let's buy you a ticket. Okay, you got a ticket? Here you go. Okay, you're gonna get on this train, and then in 3 stops you need to transfer, and that's it. Make sure you just stay awake. And I was like, "Oh, thanks." And he's like, "Yeah, have a safe trip." And I got home all right, thanks to him. I stayed awake for the 3 stops. I changed trains and I passed out. And luckily I live at the end. At that time, I lived at the end of the line, so I just passed out till they were like, "All right, get off the train." I'm like, okay, perfect. I was so tired that day. But ever since then, I've had like I've had a few good incidents with cops here where like they were really helpful or supportive. And even I had a party at my old apartment and they were called and they were still really nice.
Respect power is earned, not given.
Yeah. Like I had cops call at my place. We were too loud one time. I had like a party in like a Leo Palace where there's barely any, like sound just carries. It wasn't super late, but I guess we were being too loud and cops just came by and said, "Hey, it's a little bit loud. Can you keep it down?" Yeah, sure. I'm like, all right, no worries.
316 CST said, "What do you call Canadian cops when they're suppressing rioters? Hoses."
Oh, I get it. It's got 2 meanings. That's great.
My Bailey said, wait. Are you saying the cops were actually serving the general public, not just abusing the power they have? This is madness.
You know, I can't speak for every country, but even in the States, I feel like there's plenty of police who are trying to serve the better good, like the greater good and doing their best for the community. But they're not the ones that make the news. It's just like how the Gaijin stuff here has been going on. What makes the news is always the bad ones, the ones that abuse their power or, that are doing it for the wrong reasons. But there are definitely good ones, probably in a lot of countries. And there's definitely a lot of good ones here too. But there will always be people in power, anywhere, who will abuse it. It's the nature of humans and power and how they decide to use it. It's unfortunate. It happens in politics too. It happens in companies. It happens everywhere. We can only hope that there's more good than bad. All right, we're almost to Hard Off, guys. Looks like there's just a little traffic here, but it's just down the road. This is a new one, so I get to get a stamp. I'm very happy. And I wouldn't come out here if it wasn't for the heart-shaped lake and the stuff we saw today, so it kind of brings everything together. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Get off your phone,
My
though.
Bailey said, I ran into an ex-co-worker the other day which is now a cop. He was telling me how bad the work culture is as a cop here and how it's a boy club and very toxic. You fit in or you get forced out.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, that could also be that particular area. They might not all be like that, but it's hard to tell because we don't work or live in that industry, right? Maybe I'm optimistic, but I always like to believe in the good of people, and I like to believe that in every section like that, every place, there's people who are doing good. And I hope that for every bad person, there's 10 good people, I believe in humanity like that. I may be naive, but I want to believe, I want to believe that people ultimately mostly want to do good. They just can't always, or they don't always, they can always. It's a choice. We've got an overheating router a little bit. Let's cool it off. Oh, this is the 4 again. Oh, okay, this is like the split off. I know where we are. There's a really good hot spring around here. Shoko and I used to come here all the time. We got a 3-day weekend coming up, so definitely gonna be either beach or hot spring. We're gonna do something. I'm looking forward to it. Anytime with Shoko's great.
Prof. Gabriel said, Luke, you're only missing to sing Imagine All the People.
Yeah, but I mean it though. I think a lot of people start off good, and a lot of people have good hearts. You know, sometimes the world is a bit chaotic and...
This is DX said, in B4 someone suggests Matsumoto, no matter how short.
We want to do something, that would be great, but we were talking more something where we leave the dogs for the day and we just, the two of us, go have like a nice adventure. Because if we go somewhere like that, we're gonna bring dogs with us.
Said, oh no. Not you two. That game is so addicting, lol.
Wait, what game? I didn't hear anything about a game. Somewhere out here? Did I miss a sign?
Travel_99 said, talking about girl racing game.
Oh, the horse girl game? Yeah. I played it on stream too. It was peer pressure, I tells you. Well, now that the computer's fixed up, I might play it again. I did promise Star I'd play it again.
I play it once a day. Where is my user code? I'll search.
Some people were sharing it on Discord. I need to check.
H3LL0K1TT33 said, Yumamisu.
Yumamisu. I am assuming that's Uma Musume. Yeah. Yumamisu. This is just random KFC. It looks kind of new, actually. Someone bought a rice farm and turned it into KFC.
Said, I've been playing it for the lols. It's fun. I like the gold ship girl kicking my ass, haha.
I enjoy it.
Uma Musume.
I enjoyed it enough that I'll try it one more time. But I probably wouldn't play it off stream.
Gregor Swang said, I pulled Taiki Shutter recently.
I'm assuming that's really good. DVD shop. DVD shop.
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, profile tab, listed a couple lines down. Gregor Swang said, she's a 3-star. H3LL0K1TT33
I don't know what that means.
Said, dropkick.
3 out of 5?
DX said, DVD shop with a special section.
Oh yeah, the entire place is a special section, probably. All right, we should be seeing this building soon. Oh, gotta love those people that just can't wait. Ah, joyful Honda.
Gregor Swang said, yeah, 3 out of 5.
Oh, okay, but I'm guessing that's still pretty good. 3 out of 5 is not too bad.
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, the lady smiling poster right there. Gregor Swang said, to be honest, it's all about the support cards.
Nagaoka
Yogi_Meow said, Su Garabaraki driving.
It's like I'm looking at all the drivers and they're all old people here.
Prof. Gabriel said, 174,832,340,369.
Oh, right, this TTS doesn't mute that. I forgot. This is the dual stream TTS, which is a little bit different.
Prof. Gabriel said, oops.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. The other TTS would have muted that. This one doesn't. It's I use different ones for different situations. This is not my favorite TTS. I like the other one better, but this is the one that doesn't read YouTube live, so it keeps it safe. Daily Yamazaki. I think this is where Shoko worked when she was in college or something. She was younger. She worked at a Daily Yamazaki for a while.
Alone Tonight said, I followed.
Look at this little truck. It's so cute. Suzuki Carry. Maximum cargo Our maximum weight is 350
Yogi
kilograms.
underscore Meow said, I heard that a lot of drivers in Ibaraki just don't give a frick.
Probably not.
DC's Leaks Alone Tonight said, not even an exclamation keeps it from being read out loud.
Probably not.
Gregor Swan said, 958,711,419,250.
It's all good, guys. Don't worry about it. I will have to find a way to, with that TTS, to do it. Add it to the list, right? How to get this TTS to work better. I thought it would do it at least the exclamation point. I think I used to call it that when I was really young. An explanation point. The glove in a car, the glove compartment. I called it the glove department.
Gregor Swan said, oops.
And my mom would laugh, and I didn't understand why. Like, maybe it's in the glove department. She was like, you mean compartment? I'm like, that's what I said, right? Glove department. I really like this truck. I feel like you could put a little couch in there, a TV, just chill. Maybe not a barbecue. I'll be like that Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. They're just like burnt and laying on the floor.
Yogi underscore Meow said, Tohoku Shinkansen just now.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, we just passed under? Nice. Coca-Cola Bottlers Japan Inc. In that little building? It's gotta be corporate. I don't know, well, there's trucks. Just seems so small, though. Maybe it's purely logistics. I don't feel like that's a bottling plant. It's just tiny. They probably get deliveries and load trucks and go out. There's a place over here called Ninja Park on the right. They've got trampolines, bouldering, parkour. Parkour in a building? They have, what do they have, parkour courses? Kids area, 9 hoops. But Japanese just says basketball, and then the English says 9 hoops. Does that make any sense to anybody? I've never heard 9 hoops before, but Japanese just says basketball.
This is DX said, 9 hoops.
Yeah.
This is DX said, what a term.
Does it mean something? Oh, I see the off house. I think this is a 2-stamper. I think it's an off house and a hard off. Yep. 2 stamps here, 3 at the other one, I think. And that'll only leave the 2 at Fukaya, and we are finished with Saitama.
Yogi underscore Meow said, the radio station I listen to often is transmitted from this area.
Oh, it's a basketball challenge. Okay, interesting. The radio station. There was a radio. What radio station is it? Because there was a radio station at the place we were just at. There was one of those ones you can like look in as they're doing their stuff. It was 78 FM or something like that. Was it 78? It had a little anime character as their mascot.
Yogi underscore Meow said, Radio Japan.
Oh, then probably not that one. Yep. All good. Oh, is this the, yeah, that's okay, thanks. Is this
Yogi
the
Meow
Delica
said,
K?
Shortwave service of NHK.
I think we have to turn here too, actually. Yeah, let's turn here. I'm gonna copy this lady. This looks fairly new, but the building might be old. That's hit or miss, really. Sweet, there's a parking entrance. Okay, let's do a little treasure hunting, guys. Just a little bit on a hot sunny day. There we go. I got a good feeling about this place. I think we have a little budget left, like 1,000 yen too. So maybe we can find something cool here. We're so far away from like big cities, so and it looks either it was repainted or it looks fairly newish. I don't know. Those can be good. Like newer ones in the countryside have some treasures. Oh, grab stamps. Dude, you were so good. Travel, you're so good. Hit 9 baskets from the Frito line.
Any of the hard offs?
I probably have, but just didn't know what to look for, what it actually was. What does it look like? Yeah, let me mark this.
Anna Newings Forever said, I'm excited to see what they have here.
Me too. Done. And let's get those stamps. I'm excited to almost finish Saitama. Just to like finally. Okay, we're at 249 out of 961, but there it is. It's gonna try to look at me and not the thing, but. So we should get a couple more today. That'll put us in the 250 range, and Hokkaido, Niigata, everywhere else we hit, we're gonna be able to get some. It's gonna be great. Then wherever Shoko and I go on our trip, I want to hit. It's like if we go down south or if we go west, wherever we end up going, I will almost certainly find some new ones as well.
Turtle Soul said, hard off to stamp collecting.
Yes, and if you collect all 951, currently 951, they will give you a certificate and a medal. And somebody did it and posted it on social media, and it sent us like hard off, like people who love hard offs and stuff, and all the secondhand shops. It sent us into a frenzy, like we got to get all the stamps. So that's what one of my side goals of streaming. I mean, streaming it was never part of my streaming for the first like 2 years, but now it's like a big part, and I try to get stamps anytime I go somewhere.
Danny said, greetings from New York, Bryn.
Oh yeah, you're in New York now. Hope you're doing well, Danny. Danny, hope things are doing good. I've never been to New York, actually. Japanese people are always like, what? How have you never been to New York? Tell them, well, you know, have you been to India? Because like Japan to India and San Diego to New York, it's not the same, but it's, you know, you're getting there. You get the point. It's far, is what I'm trying to say. Japan to, I don't know what the equivalent is. Mongolia.
To Danny.
What would be equivalent?
Travel_99 said, TTSR.
Yeah, give me a second. I thought the same thing, but I had my hands full.
Didani said, yes, is a crazy city, tears of joy, I see crazy people in the train. Yogi_meow said, Singapore.
Japan to Singapore would that be like a 6-hour flight? Because that's about what it is to San Diego. I think direct to New York would be a 6 or 7 hour flight. So I think I never flown it, but that's my understanding. So because I'd go to Pennsylvania and that would be like a 5.5 hour flight. So maybe 6, 7, I don't know. 6 hours plus. Yeah, okay. Then I guess it's like, yeah. But the point being that New York isn't close to me. Although everyone else in my family's been to New York, just I haven't been. Okay.
That's Singapore to Osaka. Okay, Singapore Hanoi takes an additional hour. Okay, so then there you go. I guess very similar. We are approaching a brand new world with hope. Committed to God. Oh my. They've got shirts just for me here. Syndrome. It's a teardrop. I think those are all women's clothing now. The big orange. Wow. There's just so much stuff in here. Whoa. This place is packed. This place had, dude. Wow. Just wow. Oh, I love these. I want to get one of these for my Japanese room. You can, it's like a barrel. It's kind of like the sake thing, but you put it on the wall and it's shelves. Oh, sorry, Anime Wings. I don't think they have dishes here. Maybe they got one or two. I'll check. Yeah, dude. You can fill like 70 grandma's houses with these kind of old school plates. Dude, this place is huge. Pans are new. They got the teddy bear in the baby seat. It's cute. Wait, 3,000 yen skateboard? Someone gave me a skateboard as a promo one time on Reddit, and then Shoko made me get rid of it after like a couple of years because I wasn't using it as much. It's tough because it was about this big, and I usually ride a 48-inch board, so I kept falling off it. He was like reminiscing in the middle of the aisle. I couldn't get by him. This is more of the house off stuff. I'm taking a peek for the skate medication. Lots. I like the old school fancy dishes. That's cool. That works. Complete Japanese 50s tea set for like 5 years here. Yeah. Easily. Weird music they're playing here. I'll probably have to mute this section on YouTube, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we want the hard off side. This is just like clothing mostly and dishes. Now here we go. Whoa. Figures, anybody? I said this would be good. Shelving unit. I looked, there was nothing like skinny enough for mine. That's what I was looking for, but I didn't see. Whoa, this is so cool. Hold on. It's expensive, but I just want to take a look at it, not this one. Yeah, hold on. I really like this instrument. It's called the koto. It's a big, it's kind of like a Japanese harp. That's super awesome. Is there a solid picture? Yeah, so this pair, one lady did a koto and the guy did shakuhachi. It's like 8 flutes. They did a concert in San Diego, and I was on the volunteer team that helped with the tickets, and like I got to talk with them backstage and stuff, and they were really cool, but I got to see the instruments up close. It was so awesome. Koto's great. But it's also like $150 for that. I understand, it's a very detailed, pretty big figure. Hey, they have Ranma X Time here. I did want to get this at some point. It's cool. Ranma, great early anime for me. Beach. Oh, ANC on? Yeah, it might be too late now though, but I'll try. I thought the music was only in Off House, but it's here too. Okay, I hope it's a bit better. 1100 for the Boing Demon Girl. Where? I think I have about 1,000 or something, right? So could do that. Where's Boing Demon Girl? Here? Oh, you're right. That's a cool figure, actually. She was right under the Koto girl. Holy crap, look at those shoes. She's like a foot off the ground with those. Does anyone know this character? Yeah, look how tall she is. Her feet start here, so she's that far off the ground. That's crazy. Who could walk like that? 1,100 left. Oh, well, there we go. Perfect. Well, that's an option. Yeah, that one, right. She's so far off the ground. Isn't this what I'm kind of looking for? Not the figure, but the... Oh, no, that's a bath thing. I'm looking for the sake bath holder. It looked like that, but it's actually a different thing. It's, I think this is like the thing you pour over your head in a bath. Like a bamboo version of it. Oh, just enough. Yeah. Oh, that could work. We could do that. There's an old guy looking at the boings. Yeah. Hey, Tamil. Yeah, doing really well. It's been a good day so far. And we're also closer on our Hokkaido goal. It makes me super happy. That totally makes my day. Like we're getting, and we almost hit the sub goal too. A lot of, and we're almost to our follower goal. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of amazing things happening. I think we're gonna end up with the women doll section. Am I not surprised? What? I'm just browsing around the store. I just happened to be there at the time. Don't judge me. Guy wants his privacy to enjoy the figures. He's probably there now that I've left. Visit a natural disaster time now. Yeah. That should be fine. It'll be good. By the time we go, it'll be good. Yeah, I'll probably get Crazy Heels Girl to be number 75 because that's awesome. I like that figure now. But we have another place to go to, so we can wait. Or we can get here. Depends. I can flip a coin. Whoa, look at this. It's like an airplane Gundam kind of thing. Yeah, the back is an airplane. Does it transform? It has a pilot too. Oh, I don't think it does. I've seen ones where they do that. It's pretty neat. What I did with my phone. Crap. Chat phone. Oh, I really don't know where I put it. Oh, here. Okay. Thank you for the follow, John Wick. We're in Koga. We're close to Koga now. It's Robotech. Ah, it's from Sakura Wars. Are you guys laughing because I couldn't find my phone? I have such bad short-term memory when I'm distracted. It's like, oh, look at this initial D one. It comes with the ladies too. It's also like 80 bucks. Is it just the ladies? Oh no, it's a car too. Slidey. They look so old school, these figures. They're probably really tiny too.
What's the price for that phone on the shelf? No one buys it for the car. Are you sure? What's up, Nana? How you doing? Are you sure? Oh, okay, okay. Here's some classics right here. So Shoko had, she had the Famicom, which is the Nintendo abroad, right? NES. And for a while they pushed the disc drives. So Mario 2, which was different in Japan, it's what's known as the lost levels. When Super Nintendo came out with Super Mario All-Stars, they included the lost levels, which was just Mario 2 in Japan. And the only way to play Mario 2 in Japan was to have the Famicom drive. They didn't make a cartridge of it, at least not at that time. Maybe eventually they did. But as far as I know, they didn't make Mario 2. So if you wanted to play games like Mario 2 and a bunch of other games that were released around that time, like, I think F1 Race might be the same. I can't remember. But if you wanted to play those games, you had to have the disc drive. And they were really pushing for it, but they didn't do it abroad. So it's quite wild. High five, bad short memory. Yeah, I'm not terrible at it if I'm not distracted. Oh, whoa, hold on. But anyways, yeah. Mario 2 was very popular in Japan, but in tests abroad, people found it was too close to Mario 1 and very hard. So they ended up just co-opting Doki Doki Panic. I have never seen a Dreamcast VMU in original case, and it's $10. I mean, I have no need for it, but that's pretty damn cool. Look at that. It's probably never been used. How rare is that? $10 too. This has got to be more abroad. I wonder if it's compatible with like a other system or if it's only compatible with a Japan system. Dreamcast just didn't do as well here. Buy it? I know. I'm kind of tempted to. It'd be cool in the studio. It's like it's kind of wild. Like I wouldn't open it. I feel like, oh, maybe it has been opened though. Look, it's torn here. But it looks like it's in pretty good condition. It doesn't say never opened, so it probably has been opened. But still pretty damn cool. Yeah, original packaging. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm semi-tempted to move toward this. That's just pretty cool. Weird PlayStation controller. This one? Just kidding. Where was the weird PlayStation controller? Oh, here? The fighting stick? PlayStation Portable for $22,000 is pretty cheap, isn't it? It's usually like 30 to 39, I thought. Dragon Buster Namco Nostalgia. Oh, you plug the controller directly into the TV. The ROM is in the controller. That's pretty dope. This is hard off, yeah. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? Yeah, I've just been here for like a few minutes. I already found some pretty cool stuff. So like, aside from this Namco thing, this has definitely got my attention. Look, Viceroy, it's a VMU, Dreamcast, like, in packaging, original packaging, for $10. It's freaking super cool. It's music. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing all of it. You know, copyrights. Yeah, also a decent Boyne figure, so I have to decide between them. That's tough for me, actually. Because on one hand, Boyne, and on the other hand, pretty interesting collectible. Oh, it's Switch. I thought it was Switch 2. Was it Donkey Kong? It's not that much cheaper. I saw this in the store for $7,900 with tax, so $7,700 used. I guess because it's so new, it probably would be practically
Mint condition. There's a Hot Wheels Switch game that came with a Hot Wheel. That's pretty cool. Huh. That's true. We also got other things to check out this stream. Also looking for game. Probably not gonna be here. There was a Dragon Quest Super Mario. That looks like it'd be fun. Oh, I don't think it's an RPG though. Looks like it's some kind of board game or something. Hot Wheels for Life. The game was from more than Switch. They had it. Oh, you played on Xbox. Yeah. Versus retail, decent discount. Guess so, yeah. Considering that it'll be pretty much untouched. Taiko game? Probably. Where? Oh yeah. I had the one for Wii. Wii or Wii U, I can't remember. I never had the Switch one. This is the Switch one, 4400. Huh. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Okay. The hell? What's happening here? No. There we go. My phone was going nuts. Do they have a cheap 3DS here? No. 3DSs just aren't cheap anymore. There's one in box for... they're decent, but they're still kind of pricey. Yeah, sounds good, Viceroy. Collection of mini monster trucks from Hot Wheels. They're so well calibrated and designed. Anytime they flip, they land perfectly. That's awesome. What are these cat things? Oh, okay. They're like the sliders for Joy-Cons. That's cute. Is this the vacuum from Luigi's Mansion? It is, yeah. It's a light. That's cute. What is this sword? Oh, shoot. Is this the Master Sword? It looks like it. Yeah, it's the Master Sword. Damn. $100. Master Sword's one of my favorites. Not just a badass name, but like... Sorry, I had to switch. I have to reset. I think it's just the reception is not super great here. Drumstick. There's a fishing thing too. Shave Luke isn't really, can't hurt you. Oh, dude, I had Super Mario Lands. Hoshonashi, we can't guarantee this game will work. Can we test it? I know, I figured it was from the clips. It's not like suddenly I appeared without a beard in the mirror. That'd be way creepier. Power 11. There's a Mario Kart with its own special controller in box. I think it's just a regular controller though, because it was a 4-player game. They sold a set like this. Not all of them came like that though, I don't think. Right? I think they sold game only, but I think they had like a discount version that had the controller. Encourage people, because they, you know, buying 4 controllers back in the day was a lot. It's kind of neat that they had that though, right? Oh, they're always doing that shh stuff when I'm here. I'm gonna record a couple things here because I think it's pretty neat. I have so many recordings from these places and I'll at least record the Dreamcast memory thing because that's really neat. Is there anything else that warranted that here? Nah, I think that was it. Who would buy 4 controllers? Well, for Mario Kart 64, it was 4 players, so some people did that. Rich people. I had a friend who had 4 controllers, but most people didn't do that. A lot of times I think people brought their own over. I didn't even have an N64, so. Hunter x Hunter Game Boy Advanced. Was it like the game in the anime? Does it pull you in and you have to survive the journey? What Game & Watch is that? Ball? Game & Watch Ball. What the hell that means? Hey, look at this review. Grumpy 1 Cup. I think we've seen that one before. Thank God Austin isn't here, right? Don't ever tell him there's a silver and gold version. He doesn't need to know that. He doesn't ever need to know that, seriously. If you guys tell him, I'll deny it. Police Knots 5500 compilation shorts. Oh yeah, I can do some shorts too. That's a good idea. I can just do like a couple interesting items each short. That would be great, because you guys can't always catch all of these either, right? It's a good way to see some of the interesting stuff that we get to catch on these streams. Mac Minis. Tiny guitar. Where are the Mac Minis? Is this a printer? It's tiny. Oh, here. Oh, here's some RAM. There we go. We're all set, friends. At least here they're in like some kind of plastic. They were just sitting out at the other place. Oh, I have the Pikachu cable. There's a Pikachu anchor. There's like a Pokemon anchor collab. This one hasn't been used yet. This is a Pikachu edition. It comes with a plug. That's pretty neat. I have the Pikachu one in my car. I'm literally so surprised it's still functioning. It's one with factory everything. Damn. Thought RAM could be downloaded. Whoever told you that was definitely scamming you. Let's browse some RAM here. Yeah, oh yeah, it looks great. Oh, good. Oh, good. Here you go, 2 gigabytes. That should be plenty to run a stream, right? DDR2. Look at the heat sink on this bad boy. It actually feels pretty cool. It's working. I have you all with me at the beach, and that makes me happy. That's so cool. Runs as 1 controller, 2 controllers, 4 gigabytes. We're talking about N64, so it's a little bit different. Where was it in there? Mac, a different case?
Oh, here maybe? I totally missed it. I might need headphones too. Oh my God, this brings me back. I didn't know they still sold these. Do you guys remember Little Trees? Made in the USA, yeah. I did 7 weeks of freshness. I used to get a coconut one. Black ice. So dirty ice, that smells delicious. Pure steel. Green apple would probably be good. Dude, I haven't seen these. These were like everywhere in the 90s and early 2000s. Oh no, you could have. I think I just missed. I'm all over the place. You know me. Could have passed it over here too. Records. Dude, this place's reception kind of sucks though. All right, what's the consensus? Do we grab Crazy Heels Boing Girl or do we save it for next place? What do you think? Because the next place could be worse or it could be better. We never know. I thought it was another DX. We just found that. We happened to just find like the worst figure. Get one, not embarrassing enough. Oh, the heels, hard question, save it. It's the Flash. DC, are you here? You were just here earlier. They've got a long-haired Ray. I have a bunch of figures I've never seen before. Oh God, pod racers, micro machines. Blech. Never opened. Never opened. Episode 1 pod racers, probably from 98. $3. Pfft. I don't know if there's any market for resale for those kind of things, but all right, yeah. There's a creepy Q posket of Misato. Whoa, what's the one back here? Buy the Dreamcast thing here and sell it on eBay. There are no Hello Kitties here. Oh, Hello Kitty. I found some last stream actually, but I think it was a later time. So I missed you. This one, she has a cat hat. What is that? Oh, it's from the movie. Yeah, all this is Ava stuff. They tend to keep it kind of together. I like the long hair one. I've never seen that before. What the hell? It was like cleaning up the school. There's a locker and a mop. I'm not sure about that hand position though. They did that on purpose, didn't they? They're like, it's a mop. It's a mop handle. Get out of here. I ain't touching that. Oh, you're fine, buddy. Don't ever feel bad. I stream so much, for the most part, most people can't catch them all and all the time. Just I remember thinking of you when I saw it, but I should have taken a video or something. It's a place that I go a lot though, so. She's twisting a rag. Oh, you're right. She's twisting a rag. Oh, my bee. I'm sorry, friends. I didn't realize. Why does Grogu have silver eyes? That's creepy as hell. See into your soul. It's a platinum ornament, that's why. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch I haven't seen before. I was surprised. That's what you get when you get out more in the countryside. You start to see figures you never seen because they're older and they're just like, they're from series that have been discontinued. That's what I like about it. When you're in the big city, you keep seeing the same figures all the time. Just a baseball player chilling with all these ladies. Hi, Austin. We 100% didn't see anything that you would like, I promise. Yeah, we were looking at some of the figures. Were you a Dreamcast fan? I found a VMU in package, so that was pretty cool. They got a Miku cup. Oh, that's a cute set. Hey, Carmen. Hard Thompson, yes. What character is this? She looks very unhappy. I get it. This is like a 3-piece figure set. Dude, I think Hard Thompson's super old too. I don't think he's gonna have a figure. Maybe there exists one out there though. Just maybe. Oh, didn't you say that before, Whittier? That comment seems awfully familiar. Feel like I've heard that before. Bear costume, just like mine. So, what do we decide? Are we gonna get this one? We still have 1,100, so we can get the Crazy Heels girl, or we can save it for the next place. Freaking so tall. I do like it. It's pretty interesting. I don't know the character though. Fate from Fate Grand Order. Yeah, there's a lot of variety here. Sometimes you get to a place and it's just like one piece, ReZero, and like a couple other of the same, like everywhere. You find them everywhere series. Kinnikuman. Ampon hamburger set. Whoa, Transformers. I didn't get a, no one cares. I'll go to the next place then. I'm good either way. I usually lean the way of chat. Crazy Heels Boing Girl here, or some other Boing Girl at the other place. Both are fine. Floating effect, but it would get lost in the sea of the 70 others. That's true. Oh, so she's supposed to be floating. Oh, I get it. Okay. It all makes sense now. They're still like crazy long heels, but they're transparent because she's meant to float. That makes sense. Yeah. My Neki Neko here. At least I think I saw one. Not Boing enough. Fair enough. Okay, we'll save it for the next place. Try to find some Hello Kitty something. Maybe we will. What is this nightmare fuel? It's Charlie Brown with like glow-in-the-dark dentures. Ron English. It's also $400. Who the hell would spend $400 on this thing? I'll check, hold on. I just can't believe that's $400. What the absolute hell? It's terrifying. He's got like teeth that come out of his jaw, and it looks like they glow in the dark. Yeah, we'll save it for the next one. That's fine. Just trying to see if they have like an English version. Archer? Bavon? She? The hell is that? I don't know. Bavon? Does that sound familiar to anyone? I just realized where I'm pointing the camera. I was looking at the katakana, but don't know. What's wrong in English? Never heard of it, honestly. So I'm kind of stumped myself. $400 for something called Ron English. Oh, here's all the One Piece stuff, of course. I was gonna say Dragon Ball and One Piece we didn't see in My Hero. She's, I've seen this one. She's drunk. Drunk, go home. Super creepy. I know they're just exchangeable faces, but it still creeps me out. Here's the Ron English one. It's like a ghost wearing Charlie Brown as a suit, and somebody wants 55,000 made by Monsters JPS. The maker's Ron English, so it's not actually Ron English. So if you want to look it up, it's made by Monsters JPS, I think. Yeah. That would be the glowing model. Depict characters and costumes that 1000% wouldn't work IRL, like that Archer character, the bottom part would be so. Yeah, there was one figure I saw where like there was nothing physically to hold the clothing on, so then it like, yeah, if you wore that in real life, it would just fall off. The chubby collection, that's cute. Oh, there's the out of package figure is always so cheap too. How many of you guys, if you came to Japan, would end up buying a bunch of figures and games? Like if I didn't live here, I would definitely be like buying more of this stuff and taking it back with me, especially if I had space for it, stuff. The one that says the character is Babon Sith. Do they have Tamagotchi there? I want to buy the new one. Don't tell Austin. Please don't tell him. There's time to go. Next place. Next place. Dude. There's a series where people would play a VR game and get trapped in and can't log out and could really die. Oh, okay. They didn't have Tamagotchi here, but I've seen them plenty of times. I've even seen them still in case. They're a bit pricey if they're still in the original case, though. Not that bad, though. Sword Art has that premise, too. And so didn't Hacksign have that premise as well? It's basically like a couple anime where you get trapped in a game. Hunter x Hunter also had that, too. If you get trapped, if you played the game, only hunters could play the game, but if you die in the game, it's like you're really in the game. That's where like Goem loses an arm. It's like, holy crap, but he ends up getting it back. Spoilers and stuff, sorry. It's been out for like 20 years, so don't hate on me for that. If you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it at this point.
Sword Art Online feels like a copy paste. Yeah, enemy now. So, Greggles, you can go ahead and shut up now. You can go right ahead and shut up. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but you can shut up. Oh. Is that a racist comment? It's okay, don't worry, I took care of it. I took care of it, chat. Rest assured, you're all right. He was straight up trying to help you though, Austin, but that's fine. You can tell him to shut up too. I didn't even think about that, man. I don't mean to be rude, but and then something. Yeah, there's always a thing where like if you say something but everything before that is untrue. Like, I'm not normally racist, but and you say something racist, it's not true. I don't normally correct people when they're wrong, but in this case, no, you do. You know you do. Something, but what is with the reception out here? Oh, maybe it's a battery thing. He looked like he's gonna beat the crap out of that lamp. He's snapping his suspenders and he's looking right at it. I will F you up.
_Nocturnes of Snipes. Starring a job 13 say slow.
I don't know, maybe he's a bar. I have no idea. Shoko strikes so hard to keep up. All right, I just changed batteries and reset everything, so hopefully that helps. How about this, Luke? I love my wife's butt, also her private. While that's true, in that case, it's different. It's a different butt. I was a big fan of CoffeeZilla. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Okay, so we're back. Oh, that was on the whole time. Okay, welcome back, friends. I think we're all good now.
Starina John 13 said, I get why you love the water so much, Luke. I want to stay here forever.
Yeah, it's summer sun, beach, water. I used to go to the beach once a week at least when I lived in San Diego because it was always about a 10, 15 minute drive from wherever I'd be, work, school, home. You know, so it was just, or like within 20 minutes. I know who CoffeeZilla is, yeah. You know why? No, I was watching a thing about like all the, I watch all this like the streamer and YouTuber stuff, and I was watching a whole thing about Logan Paul and how CoffeeZilla like basically exposed them, and yeah, and the whole drama between that. It's kind of interesting.
I'm not like a drama guy, but like just like to know.
CST said, please do get all wrinkly.
Get all wrinkly. That's how we do it. We get all wrinkly. All right, next up, we got this hard off.
Starry Najjar 13 said, lol.
Oh, here we go. That's the next hard off. But on the way there, we're gonna hit this. There's a book off too. Looks like a big one. So we got two good places to hit, but there's a castle on the way. That one I want to see. So we'll hit the castle and then we'll go down to the hard off and yeah, Greggles, I know. There was a rabbit hole on that one. Someone did a documentary of like all that stuff. I was just like, yeah, all right.
Fanchunchi 1999 said, the coffee's a little suit is fun to watch as Logan basically backed himself into the corner.
Yeah, my favorite part was when he's like, oh, it's all fake news, basically. CoffeeZilla is a scam artist, blah 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 blah, and then he.
Austin 316 said, I love that I found out around that point that Coffee and I both graduated from Roadside.
Oh, that's interesting. Always fun to find that out. Yeah, so it's funny, like, on one second he's saying all this stuff about him, then the next video message is like, oh, my bad, I shouldn't have said all that stuff. I was just a little angry. I'm a fighter, but I'll make everything right. And then he didn't make anything right, and he got called out again. It's really not fair though to make that many mistakes and still get more chances. Most people, you make one big mistake, you're out of the game. You make a major mistake, you're out. Maybe you can come back with an apology, but oh, thank you so much. That was really nice of them. But when you mess up 10 different times and then so many people are pissed off and out of money, it's kind of crazy. Hey, Cybernetic. I got it. That was a hard off, yeah. It was a hard off, but we are now heading to, it's on? Okay. We're heading to a castle and then the next hard off. And after that, we've almost finished all of Saitama. I think there's 2 or 3 stamps at the next one. So it might be a bigger one actually, which is good. This is a yakitori place over here. It looks nice. Looks like a barn, but it's a yakitori shop. Look at that. I want to try it. I should mark it. Sorry. Greggles, I have no idea. The only thing I ever heard about that person was like, I think, was that the one that filmed in the bathroom and got in trouble? Or was that someone else? Somebody streamed in a public restroom. And of course got in trouble for it. So over
316 CST said, filmed in the bathroom was true disrespect.
Yeah, so that is the same person.
Metal_Metal_Jess said, chicken must be fresh.
Yeah, maybe it is a barn. Maybe it is a barn. And there's when I was in Kyushu, I met with these random guys at an izakaya, and they treated me the night, showing me all, like, it was in the video. They showed me all this like local cuisine, and paid for everything. It was so nice. Well, one guy paid for everything. Like, it was super nice dude. But anyways, one of the guys said, when you come back to Kyushu, like you and your wife will take you to a place where, like, they bring the chicken to you and then like live, and then they go out and they like in the back they cook it, they defeather, do all that stuff, so it's super fresh and you eat some of it raw. It's that fresh. And he said there's a certain type of chicken when it's like that. Because I don't know if you guys ever had raw chicken, and I know everything in instinct says no raw chicken. Like, you see a little pink, you get worried, right? Chicken sashimi is actually quite good with the right sauce. And it's fresh and stuff, but I don't really eat it much anymore, but I used to have it sometimes. But apparently the stuff in Kyushu is pretty safe and pretty good.
Wittian81 said, raw chicken yummy.
Have you had it though? See, like that's the thing is like everybody says gross, ew, but it's actually a lot like sashimi, like fish sashimi, but less fishy. It actually, the texture and tastes are very similar to, you know, sushi, sashimi. A very mild flavor. So they usually use a more flavorful sauce, and it blends well with it.
Why not fry the chicken alive? XDXDXDX.
You gonna add some feathers? We're gonna defeather the chicken alive too? That sounds very torturous. That'd be horrifying to look at.
Ninja Master said, after all the bird problems in USA, is be scared to try it.
Yeah, lately I'm not into that stuff just because of, yeah, all these issues going on in the world, but I used to have it like 10, 15 years ago, you know. Oh, I got it, cybernetic, makes sense.
The Teriyaki Chin said, I saw this Reddit post today where some guy got wings from a restaurant and they had feathers on them still.
Yeah, man. Like this stuff, okay. On one hand, you might think, hey, the quality of food's gotten worse because people keep posting all these weird things in their food. But on the other hand, I think this has always been happening in the last 50 plus years, but social media didn't exist. So if somebody found feathers in their chicken, maybe if it was really outrageous, maybe it would make some kind of local news thing, but most likely it wouldn't be like worldwide.
1999 said, I don't trust chicken in my country to be raw.
I mean, growing up in the U.S., if the chicken was even a little pink, I'd be stressed. I'd be worried. But I had yakitori yesterday where there's one dish. He takes chicken breast and he like leaves a little pink in the middle.
CST said, I think I would rather find feathers in my chicken than something like scales or teeth.
Yeah, agreed. 100% agreed. Teeth is nasty. Scales, like if it's fish scale, I found a fish scale in like fish. That's not so bad. If you're finding a scale in chicken, that's really weird. That's absolutely disgusting. And yeah, teeth. Oof. What about hair? What's your guys' stance on hair? If you find a hair in your food, do you just say, it's fine, take it out and keep eating? Do you take the part around the hair and keep eating, or do you send it back? For me, I'm like, this happens all the time. I'll take the hair out and maybe a little bit of the food around where the hair was, and then I'm fine. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it unless there's a lot of hair. Like one's gonna happen.
Said, I used to say something when I ate out a lot.
I mean, I don't disagree or think it's bad to do that, but just like, I'm more understanding that it's gonna happen in life, and one hair is fine. Multiple hairs is, I would say something. I'd be like, look, I wouldn't have said something, but just kidding. I wouldn't have said something normally.
Excuse me, I found bones in my chicken fillet. Chunchi 1999 said, I will take it out and maybe be gross a bit.
The only time I'd feel grossed out is if it was really like, if it was short and curly, then I'd be like, ooh. I'm not sure where this came from. But if it's like, yeah, not like that, that's not as scary.
Said, okay in the wake with some spicy ramen, medicine and OJ.
That sounds like sick food to me. There you go, buddy. That'll spruce you right up. That's like, Greggles, you're on the same page on that. It depends on the length of the hair, right? So true. So true. Are you feeling any better at least?
Hamilton said, nice blue sky. So beautiful.
Yeah, for a day that was supposed to rain all day. I made this plan around rain. Yet here we are. But I'm actually having a really great day, so it's totally fine. These clouds look explosive. Look at these. They're wild. We missed it. If I get another chance, I can show you guys.
Viceroy said, yeah, the coughing and runny nose is just annoying.
Oof. Greggles, you're saying exactly what I'm talking about. Length of hair and how curly. I think that's the general consensus, right? Yeah, man.
Tamilson said, I can take pictures all the time with this sky.
I want to show you the other clouds.
Tamilson said, picturesque.
We're about to see a castle in a minute, and that will be like, or in a few, and that'll be really cool with this sky background, actually. I'll take some photos. But I get you. If it's, okay, if I'm sick, in ranking, I think the worst for me is, used to be sore throat. I hate, like sore throat, you can't eat or drink anything without pain. That's still pretty high. That might be number 2. I think coughing, especially once you've coughed so much it hurts. And then the coughing hurts. Like that, I don't like that. That's probably my number 1 least favorite. Now it would be that and then fever. Like high fever. Then probably sore throat. And then runny nose, whatever. Dizziness and stuff you can handle just by, laying down. But coughing fits and stuff are the worst.
Said, dude, my throat hurts even when I sneeze.
Jesus, dude. Did you go to the doctor? Or are you just gonna try to wait this out? I've been in Japan too long. Like in America, if I had a cold, even if it was severe, I just stay home, and if it doesn't go away, I go to the doctor. Which that didn't happen, but in Japan, it's like very common. So when I came here and I got a light cold, and my boss asking me, "Oh, do you need to go to the doctor?" Or like my friends asking me, "Oh, did you go to the doctor?" Like, what? Why? It's a cold. And then you come to Japan, and it's like, oh, seeing a doctor is
Viceroy said,
$6 to $8
we do in America called thugging it out.
Yeah. I'm just punching through some of this bad reception. In America, if you want to see a doctor, you got to call and schedule an appointment. You'll have to wait a long time in the waiting room. Then they see you and they're like, oh, you got a cold, here's some meds, and the doctor visit costs $100 at least, if not more, if you have good insurance. And then you're gonna be spending whatever on the medicine. So you usually just tough it out. But here, it'll cost you $6 or $8 to see a doctor. I've got a doctor I can walk to in like a few minutes, or just drive over in less. It's like it's like a 5-minute walk. I just go to that doctor, and yeah, $6 to $8 depending on the visit, and medicine's 10 to 15. It's cheaper to go see my doctor and get meds than to buy cold meds at the pharmacy over the counter. Like cold meds would probably cost a couple dollars more than that visit would cost. And I can just book it on my phone through their website and just walk in. It's
Viceroy
super
said,
easy.
well, this sounds like heaven.
Well, so that's why when I first came to Japan, I didn't want to go to the doctor. I'm like, I just have a cold. They're like, you should go see a doctor. What? And I was buying over-the-counter stuff, and then I went and saw my first doctor. And I'm like, damn, this is cheaper than the cold medicine I was buying. That's why everybody does it. And with over-the-counter stuff, you're paying for the convenience, and this stuff's not even as strong either. All right, so unlike the first castle park we went to, this has an actual castle, so should be a really good view, I think. I wanted to at least see a castle today.
Yeah, in 5 days away from the appointment I made for my head, which no longer hurts, LMAO.
It is nice weather, right? It wasn't supposed to be. Look at the clouds, though. What the hell? What was that? Me? Oh, it wasn't for me. Okay. Why do I assume everyone honking is for me? Is that a normal human thing? Do we all do that? We're heading to a castle, then we're gonna go check out some retro games and figures, and then some city area. So it's gonna be a nice day, I think. I can't believe it's already been 6 hours. And my dog Gia's doing better. She had some rash or something, so we think it's food allergy. We changed her food and she's fine now, so Shoko canceled the vet appointment, which means I don't have to feel rushed today. I can enjoy the stream, and I was kind of originally feeling like I got to get back by a certain time, so I got to gotta drive her and stuff. But super happy I don't need to do that. Damn, it's really nice today.
Tamalslin said, no hurry burry calm stream I see. Fangchunchi 1999 said, good to hear Gia is better now.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. It's just one of those things. Yeah, and thank you for that thing. It wasn't like terrible. It just, she kept like chewing at her paws, and then they were really pink and stuff, like really red. And then she had like a little bit of a rash on her stomach, but yeah, it all went away. So I think it probably was either chicken allergy or one of the veggies we were giving her. So switching her back to like kibble, actually, she got better. So we're gonna stop cooking for the dogs, which will save us a lot of time, because that does take time. And then Shoko stopped making her homemade pickles. So taking both of those things out of her daily routine, or her weekly routine, I guess, has made her, has freed up some more time, which is great. More time for us all to hang out, spend time together and stuff. All right, so we're getting off this thing.
Starinajar 13 said, some dude just asked me if I was okay AHD. I said yes and asked why, and he said he was paranoid, so that's my cue to leave lol. Toronto LMAO.
Don't let one person ruin your time if you're ready. But that is weird for sure. But if you're ready to go, get out of there. But that doesn't. I mean, that sounds weird, but not like. There's worse that people could come up to you and say at the beach.
Starinajar 13 said, no, I was about to go anyway lol.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Or if you were like 50-50, that would be enough to, yeah, okay. I'm out.
Starinajar 13 said, lol fair, but I got weird vibes too.
Yeah, okay.
Viceroy said, I personally invite Star in a jar to speak to any of the crackheads at almost every corner here in the...
God, I haven't been to LA in years. I don't know what it's like. It's not all sunshines and lollipops though, right?
Tamalslin said, come to Luke and ask what. Starinajar 13 said, lol.
Yeah, so what you need to do, Star, is when you visit Japan, you're gonna come stream snipe me, just be like, hey, are you okay? Like, yeah, I'm fine. Why? You can say I was just paranoid. Walk away, and you're like, wait a minute, this person looks super familiar.
13 said, lol. LOLLL.
Or maybe I'll do that to you. No, that's really weird. I need to do like a hey. What's hey with 15 Ys? Is that like I've got voices in my head that want to say hi, that want to also say hey? I got 5 personalities here also trying to say hey.
Starry Najjar 13 said, nasty. Viceroy said, come and ask, are you okay? Responded, no, I'm struggling. No.
I'm struggling. This is a hot spring? This looks like some dude's house. Not sure how I feel about that.
Tamilzin said, multiple personality disorder.
That's the hey. Is it saying that the hot spring is this direction or is it this house? Oh no, that's a house for sure. That's funny. There probably is somewhere that like the first floor of the house is a hot spring and then the people who run the hot spring live on the second floor. I wouldn't be surprised if they had something like that in Japan. How are you and the family? Dark Team, thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
I wish I had multiple personalities. Maybe one of them would actually like
I'm
to
good.
work. No.
I'm good. I like to work. Yeah. I'm good and family's good. My just chilling, probably in the living room, passed out. And I'm out here in the heat, but I'm driving in a nice air-conditioned car, so it's not too bad. Uh-oh.
El Chinolico 2 said, hello, I am home. Starry Najjar 13 said, Whoopizar. Prof Gabriel said, OMG, what toppings?
I'm wondering, for the orange pie, I'm using this battery that seems to have some issue. I might need to check the warranty on that.
Starry Najjar 13 said, I'm gonna drive now, so lurking.
Okay, sounds good. Have a safe trip.
El Chinolico 2 said, you'll ask asking a drunk person to be specific.
This is birthday drunk time, right, Chino? Hope you're having a good one, buddy. Okay, I know which castle this is now. This is the one I was trying to go to before. It was closed the first time. The second time I ended up at the wrong castle.
Said, thank you. I'll be back in chat after.
I know where we are, I think. Yeah, no worries. All is good.
El Chinolico 2 said, many beers, a couple of Jameson shots. I picked the pizza that looked good, lol.
You know, I haven't had pizza in over a year. And like now pizza seems strange to me. But at the time that was like kind of a hard thing to, something I missed for sure. Now it's just weird. All right, so.
El Chinolico 2 said, did you buy Booba figures?
We found one, but didn't buy it because it wasn't buoyant enough, I guess. We found some interesting stuff. We got another one we're going to. So, yeah, Greggles, I might try that, but I first have to figure out the RAM stuff. But yeah, but I just bought this battery like a couple months ago, so if it's struggling with other things, then I need to figure out why.
Said, yes, still on.
Woo. $44, damn.
El Chinolico 2 said, thanks.
Okay. There we go. So the castle should be right around the corner. I think if it's the right one, we'll see it before we get to it. There's a bunch of random castles in Saitama, so of course a lot of them, like I said, rebuilds, but they still look cool. I think I look great today. 44C at noon though, yeah. We never get that high in Saitama, but there's heat waves. I hit 42 in Tokyo, I think, last week. So, you know, it could get, I wonder if this year we'll hit 40s in Saitama. I don't know what my limit is, what my hard limit is of like, I'm not going out. If it's just treasure hunting, like driving places and checking indoors, I can handle that in extreme heat, but I won't be able to bike or anything, or I'd have to stream only early morning or late night. 44 would be nuts. Like trying to bike in 44 would be crazy. I would probably pass out.
Frank 1999 said, 44C at noon sound very dangerous actually.
Yeah, that does.
Intense_7 said, your limit is longboarding on a 35-degree day.
Didn't I do that a couple of years ago? And almost get heat stroke? I do seem to recall such activities. Is that a boat? Why is there a boat in a parking lot? I want to investigate this. They reached 40 in Japan? Yeah, it was like 41 or 2 last week for a brief moment. Okay. Oh, it's a Michi-no-eki. All right. It's a rest area. Yeah, random boat here. You guys can see it on the side. Sakayamaru. And this is Sakai Town, so. City owned, maybe. This Michi-no-eki has a pizza. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. They usually have local restaurants, not chains. Yeah, they have an Italian restaurant and some other thing, and then they have a pizza express kind of thing. So interesting. Oh, there we go.
Fan Chunshi 1999 said, it's 32C in Bangkok now, but the excessive heat warning still up.
We should be seeing a castle in a minute. To the right. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's cool. All right, I'm excited. So there was one castle I went to like a year or 2 ago. I think 2 years ago.
Intense_7 said, 30 degrees where I am. I'll gladly take 32C.
Yeah, the grass is always greener, isn't it? I'd rather have the 13 right now.
El Chinolico 2 said, I see windmills, call me Don Quixote.
Welcome to Chiba. Whoa. This is part of Chiba? Guys, we did Chiba, Saitama, Gunma, Tochigi, and
Yogi_Meow said, welcome to Chiba.
Wow.
El Chinolico 2 said, underbar showing off.
And then
Intense_7 said, EWWW gross, Chiba.
Ew, gross, Chiba. Don't worry, this is edge of Chiba, so.
El Chinolico 2 said, I missed the gooning.
Yeah, we did Gunma, Saitama, Tochigi, Ibaraki, and whatever this is, Chiba. So we have 5 prefectures in one stream. Not bad, friends, not bad. If we pass my place and we can like just dip our toes into Tokyo, we can make it 6.
El Chinolico 2 said, I'm sure Sam is edging in Gunma.
Yeah, so a couple of years ago, I tried to come here on a Monday stream, and we got all the way here, and it was like closed on Mondays. So I remember driving this.
Said, that would require going through Adachi. It's just not worth it.
We could go through.
Master said, Chiba has a monorail.
It does. It does. We could go through Akabane instead of Adachi. So there's always better options than Adachi. thankfully. Yep, so I vowed to come back here on another day, and like 2 years later, I'm finally coming back here. I didn't even know this was the one. You drive up a hill, and yeah, this is cool.
Hamilton said, scenic locales.
Yeah, no, I like this. I pulled in the parking lot, and it said closed on Mondays.
Hamilton
No!
said, roads.
Yeah, this is neat. We'll probably get some great
said,
views from here.
Akabe, bulletproof liver, Adachi, bulletproof vest. And Tense_7 said, ooh, a White Castle. I wonder if they sell tiny burgers here to hungry samurai. Ninja Master said, no potholes. El Chinolico 2 said, what the F are you doing, Orc?
He's got a newborn kid. Of course he's awake.
Teriyaki Jin said, El Chinolico 2 changing diaper.
He's waiting for Austin to disappear before coming back. I get it. If I were teriyaki, I would too.
Teriyaki Jin said, Kek.
Okay. Let's go check this castle out.
El Chinolico 2 said, I would slap Teriyaki-chan for some White Castle burgers right now.
We don't have White Castle
Text-to-speech disabled.
in San Diego, or at least we didn't used to. I don't know if they do now. And so I only ever had White Castle. They sold it in the freezer section, like microwavable. I used to love them though. They were great drunk food. They came in like a 4-pack. You just stuff them in the microwave, and then bam, you have these cheap little, what are they, square burgers? I didn't even know they existed till the movie. And then I was like, how come we don't have them? And then I saw them in a freezer section of like a grocery store, and okay, I'll try it out. And yeah, these are pretty good. So, but I've never had it at the restaurant, so I've always wanted to try it. But I've never seen one. This is not, no, it is Sekiyado Castle. Sekiyado. The House of Coughs. I think there's a parking lot over here too, if I remember right, but it's fine. We'll walk it. I love that you have to drive up to the hill, so it's gonna probably have some cool views from the side. Noda City. Noda. Where are we at? Saitama. Noda. Uh-oh, duck, teriyaki duck. Sakiyadis. Sakiyadis, what? Lived in on the way home, I'd have the Uber drive stop at White Castle. Ah, that sounds dumb. Sakiyadis Castle. So he's trying to, oh, that's what he's trying to say, huh? Sakiyadi Castle. This is cool. These things are way scarier in Age of Empires too. Castles? There's a museum, but I mainly just want to see the castle. Or maybe this is it. Maybe this is all you can see. I want to get a view from the castle. You're up above the city and the farms and stuff, so it should be really cool. Oops. Sorry, my screen got stuck. There used to be a website for those following at home. Wait, what? These things are like that. Morning, I just woke up and on my way to work. How you doing, nomadic? Ex-Mexico, how you doing? I'm doing well. So it's like 200 yen to go check the museum. I just want to see a view from, this is the castle. It's pretty nice. Okay. Let me do, don't know if they'll let me film here, but I'll try. Most places like this don't really care.
Yeah, there's a nice garden behind it. Would like to check that out. Some museums there. So, can we just walk here? Do we have to go to Deguchi desu. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, Deguchi desu ne. Ah, sochi? Okay. Were we dead? There's no reception. Whoa, I don't know what's going on with the, I moved the battery already. Something's up with my reception here. It was fine when we walked up, right? That guy probably thinks I'm super cheap. It's like, there you go. And that castle is defending us to signal privacy. Yeah, now it's getting better, huh? Yeah, some places are just like that. We might get a view from over here. That dude probably thinks I'm super cheap. It's 200 yen. It's like a $1.50 entry to the museum, and I'm like, oh no, and I ran away. But the reality is there was just no reception. I always have to check that at the entry before I. Oh, you can get a view here. Perfect. Before I. Honestly, I didn't really care. Yeah, there's a dead zone there. I don't really care for the. I didn't really need the museum today, necessarily. It's always cool to check out, but I'm more interested in what we can see from here. Maybe it's nothing, but. Kechi Saitama Jin. He doesn't know I'm from Saitama. He just knows I'm a Kechi Gaijin. I'd pay the 200 yen. I'm not. If there was reception inside, a lot of those museums they are dead zones inside. Yeah, there's so many rice farms in Saitama. If the weather permits, I'm gonna try it. Well, we can still do it in bad weather, but I'm gonna try to take you next week to a rice paddy art. There's a Demon Slayer rice paddy art, so I can take you guys to check that out. This is pretty damn cool. Got the shot of the castle. Still waking up. Oh, I get you, buddy. Sekiyado Castle. Almost certainly a replica, but yeah, actually, yeah. The original castle is further down the river, and then they built this as a replica, and now what's at the original, they wanted to leave the original site as is, which sometimes happens. Like they move the replica a little further down so they can keep, if there's original rocks or pieces of the old castle, just as a historic part. To scale, I don't know, think we can climb it? I left my ninja gear at home. I'm so sorry, Austin. Next time. Gotta remind me when I'm in the studio to grab the ninja gear. Then I'll try to, then we can scale it. Yeah, I know, intense. Right now, yeah, you don't need to do photos. It's like, I'll take photos. It's, Sam was working on it yesterday. He was fixing it, but then he had to go. So it's like middle of being fixed. So hopefully if there's some time today or this weekend or something, he can give me a hand with it. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we're almost there. He fixed, hold on, does this work at least? I didn't test this out yet. Does the blur work? Yes, 2 days ago, Blur actually just put me in a BRB. Okay. Is it where you can still hear me, but... Is this where you hear me, but... Are we back? Or is it like you get the BRB or black screen, but you can hear my voice? But it leaves the mic on. Yeah, I think that's the privacy. So blur doesn't work either. I'll have to let them know. Okay, we're back. All right. So I will then take some photos. Sorry about that. I disabled it for channel points, but I didn't disable the command because I just didn't have time. Let's see if I can get up there. It's really beautiful out here. Shall we walk back to the other side real quick? We can see the castle from the side too. It seemed like there was a good park back there, as Intense said. So blur doesn't work, photos don't work. But everything else seems functioning, so. So to be fair, Sam was trying to do it. He had like just a little bit of time before heading out, so he was trying to like kind of smash everything together as efficiently and quickly as possible. Turtles. Hey, it's pretty cool. This actually, of course, Himeji Castle is much nicer, but when you're walking up to it really close, it kind of reminds me of this because it's white and it's stacked like that. And I have a shot just like that in one of my videos. Whoa, look at that cloud. It looks like a dragon. That's actually going to be a cool shot from here. Might overheat the camera, but look at that. I'll have to catch up with Zevin. Yeah. He went to hang out with Zev and Volpsy and stuff. Dragging these nuts. That is so nice. I wanted to see this today. I want to see a lake. I wanted to do some treasure hunting, see a castle, drive through city and explore. I'm checking things off my list of what I wanted to do, and hope you guys are enjoying it too. Dragon what? Dragon who? Let me get a photo too. This guy's gonna ruin my shots, but it's fine. I thought I was the only one here. Bro, keep walking. Ah, damn it. I wanted to get that shot. I'll wait. The stars in chat are always cool. The turtles in chat are always cool. Got a few turtles. Can't get wide enough to get exactly that. But ask if you can boost me up to the castle. Hey bro, can you give me a lift? I doubt there's a single person in this country who would be like, yeah man, I got your back. Except the nuisance streamer. I'd be like, yeah, I'll film it all. I'll join you. Let's climb this castle. Let's pee on this shrine. It'll be funny. I tried to go in, but no reception. My reception tanked as soon as I tried to go like do the museum fee. So I gave up. Whoa, all these butterflies. There's a little pagoda you can sit at, kind of thing, a gazebo. There's a big park with lots of stone animals, gorillas, bears, rabbits. I Are those hippos? Wow, that's random. Best YouTube friend probably would help. Which was my best YouTube friend? Always bribe drunk Pete with a burrito first, or tell Paolo you'll buy his hot sauce. I did buy it. Well, B Teriyaki bought it for me. We tried it. Devin Volpsy and I tried it. It was good. I just want to see if we can get like a river shot from over here. Oh, the always friendly. Oh, Austin, dude, hold on. I'll have to. Next time you're in stream when I'm in the studio, you have to remind me. But we found this box with like 4 photographers, all of different age, like eras of camera, and the third dude looked just like Norm, and then the fourth dude was his camera was right at the Norm's ass. I mean, maybe I have a photo of it. I'll have to show you. It's pretty damn funny. Yeah, so if you're here in winter, you'll see Mount Fuji, almost certainly, on a clear day. It's like fairly flat all the way out to the mountains and stuff. This is so cool. There's a river here. It's quiet. Other than the cicadas, it's quiet here. Oh yeah, you can link the song, sure. I approve. Oh, it's fine. That's one I can say is all right. I mean, we were joking about it on the package yesterday, but you know, it might not. I think you're approved. Should be. That's fine. There's not much drama. Yeah, no. Nah, that's fine. Met him before, we got along fine, but I don't see myself probably meeting him again at any point, so I don't really care. Ah, okay, sorry. Austin, I think you changed your name at some point, didn't you? Hold on. You changed your name, so I have to adjust it in the thingy. I can't see the screen, so I might have your name wrong, but yeah. So I tried to do it, but I don't know if it, oh yeah, there you go. It's probably Vice Ray pretending to be Streamlabs. It cut me out of Twitch right when you posted it, so I don't know what happened. The chat phone? Did the internet overheat? We're kind of in the dead zone, aren't we? Okay, I don't know what happened. The chat phone's not connected. It's gonna do that thing where it doubles up, isn't it? There we go, it's back. But I don't know what happened. After you posted the song link, I got nothing. It seems like the stream took a dive as well. Probably overheating. I think the router that runs my chat phone is probably overheating. I don't think you can go up that one. You can probably only go in here. A lot of castles you can go up to the top and look out, but you can see the windows are blocked. So I don't think this is the type you go up and look out of. It's too bad. It's all right though. It's nice, right? Oh, Jake and Bake's here. I haven't seen him in so long. It's been been like 3 years. There you go. I didn't know they're in Japan. Last I saw, he was in China. Yeah. The clouds look crazy right now. Look at that. They're just coming out of nowhere. So maybe there will be rain later, but it was completely clear earlier. Look at those clouds in the back. Ashihakawa, I don't know. What's up, but you legend me. Love you give be teriyaki-chan. Looks like a crane. It does, right? We have this like natural thing to see stuff in clouds, right? I remember that as a kid, you know, back in my day before internets and stuff, used to lay in grass and look up at the clouds and try to figure out what they look like. Down with teriyaki. What is this place? Oh, it's a rest area? Hold on. Oh, it's a shop. Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to poke my head in there. They're probably like, no, our only business today. Ruined. Yeah, these clouds are gorgeous. All right, let's get to the next hard off and city area. I just had to catch the castle. That was like my goal. I'm glad I can get some photos and stuff too. Well, the car's right there, but yeah. Giant satellite dish. It's all moldy and stuff. Oh, that's what it is, Ninja Master. Yeah. Yeah. Back to the finding of treasures. Yeah. We'll get into 250 today. We're at 249, so all we need is one more stamp to hit 250. And I don't know if it's next week or sometime soon we'll hit Fukaya. That's the last, the one we go to now, and Fukaya is which is kind of deep Saitama. Those are the last two remaining spots to visit in Saitama to complete Saitama. Then complete Chiba, Tokyo, Kanagawa, and start doing longer trips so we can get more places. Hokkaido would be great. Hokkaido's gonna be so many spots. Man, I'm sweating. I was only outside for like 10 minutes and I feel like I've been in a sauna for hours. If you have the old satellite dishes, the big ones we remember, you can still use them. Really? Maybe they do. Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Huh. Can someone type something on YouTube? It's showing no connection to YouTube, but I just saw a Streamlabs post. Sweating like a politician in church. Dude, I look terrible. Ah, I'm looking at my folder. Oh. Thank you, Fang. Appreciate it. Up with teriyaki. Oh, don't let Austin see that. Luckily, he can't. He refuses the YouTube. So this is it. Down with teriyaki. You can let him see that. This is Longfall bought this actually for me. It's a Pikachu. It's like the Pokemon and Anchor combo, and it's Pikachu USB-C. I use this all the time. It's really solid and thin. It's great. It makes sense for YouTubers to say that trash. What? Down with teriyaki? Oh, is that trash now? Have you changed your mind? Have you come around? I'm just kidding. That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, we need 27 followers to hit 8008, which will be a huge milestone. Maybe that'll be a good time to collect all my 8008 license plates and get them, you know, print them out, not print them out, just put them in an album for you guys. I'm still thinking like that dude at the counter, the museum counter, is thinking, man, that cheap Gaijin couldn't spend 200 yen. I'm embarrassed to run away. Like, I didn't run away center with teriyaki. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Center could work. Just run. I feel you, buddy.
El Chinolico 2 said, and Luke ran, he ran so far away. El Chinolico 2 said, you say run.
Oops. Give me the wrong album. There we go. Okay, all right, guys, thank you. I need to find that next hard off. It's close. It's in Sate, right? I think we're close to the zoo, but we're not going to the zoo today, not in this heat. How do the animals survive in this? There it is. Sugito. Oh, the clouds are coming in. Actually kind of nice for the camera. It won't look as good, but let's do it. Next adventure.
Said, hey Luke, how's it going?
Hey man, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. We just left this castle. I'll drive up so you guys, anyone come in and now can see it. Because I think I can turn around there, so you guys get one last peek at the castle. And we're gonna do some treasure hunting. It's kind of cool like this. It's like we're on some kind of rolling, like a drone or something.
Magmarky 8 said, noise.
Man, my reception does not like this place. My stream bag. Good to know for future streams if I wanted to come back here. Die already? And the fan was off for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. I'm putting out my devices so they can cool a bit better. So many rice fields. I'm really happy I can finally check this place off the list. It's one of those, actually we should watch sunrise from here. I think the parking lot is open 24/7. The castle will be closed, but we can just drive up, park and walk where I walked a minute ago and get like the sunrise. It's the wrong side though. Go watch sunset from there maybe. It'll still be really cool. We can do sunrise there and then drive up to the heart-shaped lake, or sunrise from there too. Well, now we got 2 new spots for sunrises. Sweet. Ah, crap. I missed, there was a sunflower farm. I totally missed that. It's a little late now, but there was one near the lake. I meant to go there. Ah, that's right. Next time, maybe for the sunrise stream. Try that. Look how wild those clouds look. Okay, yeah. I definitely think it's, yeah. The routers need to cool down. Hey, you cool down. You cool down.
Said,
you
feels
cool
weird being on the left side.
Yeah, everybody says that. It's not strange at all, like, once you start doing it. It's easy to switch. You'll hit the wipers instead of the turn signal a few times till you get used to it, but that's pretty much it. Like, and if you're in an area that's kind of more rural, when you go to make a turn, you might turn onto the wrong lane initially, and then be like, oh wait, or I'm coming out of a parking lot too. You might hit the wrong lane and then kind of, oh shoot, it's not where I was supposed to be.
Austin 316 CST said, Lucas, I just made a new song about you, and it slaps a bit.
Can you?
Place said, DPL do that in the US anyway.
Can you send it to me? I mean, you can post it here too, but I can't give you permission now because I'm driving. So if
said, Idaho, nobody here knows what side of the road to drive on.
oh wait, we're going straight here first. If there's a mod in chat that can permit you to post it here, but if you want me to play it on the speaker, you got to send it to my Discord. I'll have to play it here. I'm down. Almost certainly has the word boing in it, doesn't it? Kind of thing. I bet it does.
Viceroy said, yeah, I was looking at the road in my car the other day. It felt wrong because of how many noob streams I've watched.
Really?
BZ said, yay, car time with Nomad.
Yeah, what's up? My routers are overheating a bit, so I've got them out. And this area is a little bit spotty, but hopefully it holds. It should be cooling down. Austin, did you send it on Discord? Because I'll play it.
Austin 316 CST said, trying a remix first, just in case to see if it can be improved.
Oh, sure. Yeah, take your time, man. Well, let me know. I'd be happy to play it. Could even play it when we get to the venue, the place venue.
Test done. Results in 3 days. Recommended to take the day off by doctor.
Hey, that's good. I'm glad you got that done, DBZ.
Duke_DBZ said, so I am spending time with Gnome.
Sounds good, buddy. Happy to be here with you. Again, hope the results are good. Most likely, and best case scenario, just a little bit of stress and need to take better care of yourself. And that's what happened with me. I was so relieved that was my issue because, you never know what causes that stuff.
I am 70 said, morning lads, are we still hunting?
We just left a castle. It was pretty nice. Nice views with the clouds. And yeah, we're heading to another treasure hunt. This is so nice. It's just like grass on one side, rice paddy fields on the other, and just really green.
_7 said, the castle had period correct internet access.
That's a good way to think about it.
My handshakes are still happening. Doc gave me sleep tablets because I am sleeping less than 6 hours at the moment.
Oh, that's good. To get some rest, yeah. I might need something like that too. Did I say Chino or Chiho? I think it says Chino. Yo, there's a truck with your name on it, Chino. It might have been too far for you guys to see though.
DBZ said, did you catch Drunk Pete and Chris yesterday?
I saw like the thumbnail preview, and I didn't, like I saw it a couple times when I was working on my Twitch. I didn't have time to watch Twitch yesterday. So, oh, this is nice. The Edogawa? Wow.
Elton on the code 2 said, give it room, it might be drunk long.
Was it a good stream? Looks like it'd be fun. I would love to go join them for something like that. I think, you know, like those.
Welcome back to Saitama.
There it is, yeah, Saitama, and we're back. Oh, it suddenly feels nicer.
Meow said, oh, Kahiri.
Okay, thank you. Tadaimo.
Austin 316 CST said, suno.com.
There you go. Can you send me on Discord too? There you go, man. Thank you. I'll play it. Perfect. There better be a Boyne in there.
Austin 316 CST said, alright, move. Posted it here in the Discord DM.
Yep, I got it. It's not doing anything. Why? Nothing's playing. I gotta sign in to play? No, I just want it to play. Hold on. Let's stop here for a second. Screw it. We're too far. Yeah, you know what? I'll play it. We're almost to the place. Like, I'll play it when we stop, because I don't know what the hell. It says it's playing, but it's not moving on the track at all. So I don't really know why. Do you have to sign in? It didn't used to be like that. Okay. Yeah, it's just not doing anything. It's stuck.
Austin 316 CST said, it's because teriyaki was here jinxing it.
You know, I kind of believe that. Yeah, it keeps saying, it's like what you hear, make your own music, sign up for free. I don't hear anything.
316 CST said, Grandpa ruling our good time like interviews. Duke_DBZ said, maybe playing on stream PC at home.
I don't know, man. It's not playing. Oh, you know what? I could probably play it on the, I can try it on the chat phone. I thought that was it for a second. No, that's the car music.
Austin 316 CST said, that would be funny if Shoko is sitting there quietly and it suddenly starts blasting from the other room.
That's happened before, actually.
DBZ said, the lyrics are lit.
Dude, I'm excited to see it. Hold on. Is anyone else able to hear it? Because I'm trying it on my chat phone and it's still not playing. Yeah. Nah. There's some problem with it. I wonder if anyone else got it to work. 2 different phones, one iPhone, one Android. Neither can play it. It just sits there. I see the lyrics, but I didn't want to read them yet. I didn't want to spoil it, but I can see that they're there. I don't know. That's the first time that's ever happened. Usually it just plays right away. We'll give it a try when we park. About 10 minutes. Why isn't it working?
My Bailey said, it's a good song, can you play it again please? Duke underscore DBZ said, plays on PC for me.
Huh. Not playing on the mobile. Are you signed in? Maybe I'm this one wondering.
316 CST said, Yoshino doesn't want to play anything but Shugonda and Antinom.
I wonder if it'll play Sugandis. I won't do that either.
Said, maybe internet, I guess.
Nah, that's not the problem.
Said, not signed in.
Oh, that might be a problem actually. Do you have to be signed in? I don't know if I have an account. You didn't used to have to sign in, so that's why I find that quite frustrating. But it's all right. I guess I can do that.
My Bailey said, I works for me on PC. I am not signed in. Yogi underscore Meow said, the link works out of the box for me. Duke underscore DBZ said, not for me. Austin 316 CST said, yeah, I think it's just a mixed screen issue currently. My Bailey said, it starts by going, do, then goes nomadic Gaijins on a grand crusade.
I keep trying, but it just does not want to work. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it in the studio then, but that's a bummer. I want to do it while Austin's here. Gotta like that. The creator is in the chat. Oops.
Hanchunchi 1999 said, well, the cloud is getting bigger.
All right. Yeah.
Luke underscore DBZ said, the cloud is expanding.
Yeah, I give up. It's too hard to do that while driving.
Duke underscore DBZ said, Nomad, what's for lunch?
Already had some.
Austin 316 CST said, does Bezos own the cloud too?
They might.
Hanchunchi 1999 said, okay, I just realized what I typed. That's what she said. My Bailey said, did he make this Austin? Duke underscore DBZ said, was lunch teriyaki?
It was a rice ball with salmon and plum inside, some cucumbers, and a tomato. All right, we're almost to Sugito. That's where this, yeah, dude, whoa, did you see that lightning strike? Yeah. I thought the cop was flagging me down to talk. Oh, there's like an accident or something. So they have police out here directing. Wow.
My Bailey said, also, does Sono AI have guardrails? Like if I wanted it to make a song about big boober steamer girls, would it say it can't do that? Just like ChatGPT when I asked it to write erotic fan fiction about nomadic. Duke underscore DBZ said, we all should get a teriyaki rice bowl and say down with teriyaki with hydrochloric acid, stomach acid, what say?
That sounds gross. Are you gonna let me go, dude?
Austin 316 CST said, it does have some limitations to generate its own lyrics, but I think you can generate elsewhere and copy them in.
Gotcha. I'm real sad it's not
My
working.
Bailey said, oh boy, that's wild.
Sorry guys, they got a cop out here directing traffic with a lightsaber, and then they've got this big old purple truck stuck in the partway in the intersection a little bit. Are they gonna give us a turn, or are they just letting these trucks through?
Cookie Bates said, man, what a cop out. Duke_DBZ said, the trucks are affecting signal Sag. Austin 316 CST said, you're the only non-truck, so H is letting them all go first.
Yeah, reception's kind of garbage here, unfortunately. Like, they could just let us squeeze through. This is weird. Thank you. Finally.
Duke_DBZ said, time to buy the massive RV Nomad.
Yeah, so they let me through faster. I got a truck, let me through. Well, I mean, it's big enough.
Duke_DBZ said, freedom.
So what is this area known for? Sugito. Pine door? Not what that means. I guess we're still in Sate. We're almost to Pine Door. Yeah, at first I saw a cop waving his little lightsaber at me, and I was like, oh shoot, did I get in trouble?
Duke_DBZ said, Abby will rise due to fields maybe.
I was about to pin the blame on you guys and try to get away with it, but then it turned out to just be a traffic jam. So, okay, safe. Bright pink house.
Duke_DBZ said, Nomad, maybe you should start your own rice business. Austin 316 CST said, alright, I'm off to read and wind down. Let me know when you get a chance to listen to your story.
Okay, well, we're reaching the place in about 4 minutes. And the next hard off, I'm gonna try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'll do it at the studio and I'll let you know. We'll have a clip of it for you. But yeah, take it easy, buddy. One of my routers is just off. What happened? Straight, okay. Which one is that? We're gonna lose you for a second probably while I sort this out.
Duke_DBZ said, what are we getting at this hard off?
I don't know what's there. This is so strange. Why is it zeroed? What if I take this one out? Yeah, one of my routers is just showing 0 the whole time, and that's very odd. It never does that. It at least shows like 10 or something. 0 is very weird.
Duke_DBZ said, maybe a dog toy for Kobe. Duke_DBZ said, 0 errors.
No, 0 reception. Like kbps going out. You probably can't even hear me. So there's something odd with this. Is it disconnected somehow? Is it this? Oh, I know what's happening here.
Duke_DBZ said, Sag.
I think.
Duke_DBZ said, maybe tree or no signal.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Jesus, dude. Okay. Yeah, one of the phones tethers to the router, and it just like it keeps tanking because they're feeding each other. It's really weird. And the song sucks. Sorry. That wasn't making things better.
I am 7 feet said. That's a huge cloud.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely changed. If I had seen this today, I would have expected some rain. There we go. Okay, fixed.
Duke_DBZ said, oh no, the cloud's right side looks like Sam's hair. My Bailey said, Mr. Nomad, do you know much about the ninja? I was reading about them last night. Why all ninja things feel like they're fantasy?
Read some stuff about them actually. It's not all, you know, it's not the way that Naruto portrays, obviously, but it's kind of like its own subculture. Not religion, but it's like a philosophy and a way of life and a subculture. Back in the day, you know? But of course now it's just seen as like, oh, they were assassins in the night. But it was a lot more than that.
Nomad is a ninja.
I'm not personally one, but it was a way, they lived their lives to a certain like style and code. Just, you know, everyone thinks that's what the samurai did and that's it. And the ninjas were like underhanded and sneaky and dirty, but like, you know, they actually were, they were more, a little more wild than samurai, but they had their own culture, you know.
Louis Blake said, back from Conveni Run got some egg salad sandwich, a couple of bentos and lalakiki.
There you go.
DBZ said, a type of monk maybe. My Bailey said, Nomadic Ninja, his spin-off channel that he keeps on the down low.
You're just in time. We're almost to the next hard off. We should see it. Oh yeah, it's like on the other side of this building. And once we hit that one, we'll have most of Saitama covered. I'm gonna try this song out one more time.
Louis Blake said, getting ready because they may shut down the road for a few days for the fireworks. My Baby said, I thought the ninja were just regular folk that were moonlighting as warrior. Where samurai were soldiers day in, day out.
I don't know, it's, I'm not sure if everything I've read is 100% accurate, but that's 2 stamps. Okay, but hey, that works. This place looks about the same or maybe a little smaller than the last one. Let's see what they got.
Jejato said, making your first YouTube gaming channel stream a productivity stream is diabolical. My Baby said, Mr. Nomadic could never be a monk. He loves hard off too much and as monk he must give up possessions.
Look, okay.
Louis Blake said, some samurais even pretended to be pretty girls to assassinate other samurais. Duke_DB said, if you visit all the hard
I'm glad you mentioned that.
100,000 yen to chop a hard off Nomad.
That'd be really nice, but I doubt it.
It was actually rare to see one-on-one duels like the movies.
Oh yeah. They like to portray this super honor thing, but there was a lot of stuff.
Because you wouldn't want to pretend to be a girl.
Hold on one second.
Elton 2 said, Yumi went to the combini before going into need mode.
There we go.
Text-to-speech disabled.
Okay. Yeah, so what was that? I need to answer that. Oh yeah. My first gaming channel stream. I'm gonna unlist that. Thank you for reminding me. I was testing out my server and my PC setup, and I didn't want to use my main channel, but I should have deleted it. and I forgot. So thanks for telling me. I can't delete it here because I don't have the login like set up for my phone yet for that channel. But yeah, sorry. I hope you didn't get too disappointed watching that. And, oh, he's just sitting at his desk doing productivity. But that was the deal at the time. Opposite of Honey Trap, Skunk Bomb. Maybe. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Let's get the stamps and let's mark this place off. The weather's getting a little bit, see, it's getting darker here. Oh, and let me try to play Austin's song real quick, too, as soon as I hit these stamps. Really don't know why it wasn't working. 250, 251. So let's see. According to this, in Saitama, there's 4 left in Saitama. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's Sayama. Okay, so there's Sayama and Fukaya. Basically 2 shops left. There's 2 in Sayama, 2 in Fukaya, and then we're good. So I thought I was almost done. But in Saitama, 101 out of 105. It's pretty amazing. No, I got YouTube here, Gregulus. It may have disconnected for a second. Yeah, thank you. I'm seeing your message, nice off house too, but I don't think there was anything else other than you for a while, right? Turning off and on again. I was so distracted trying to fix this and get here, so I missed. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry, I try to keep on top of that. And I was trying to play Austin's song. It was a rich tapestry, you know, of fail. So it just won't play it, but maybe I'm gonna try to sign in with something and see if it will. I don't know if I trust signing in with anything here. Or enter your phone number. Do I want to give Suno my phone number? None of these options seem great. One second. Okay, let's try this now. I don't think Austin's here anymore though. I had to use my phone number. What does it sound like? It sounds really familiar. Oh, it probably is. Has it been on this whole time? God damn it. God damn it. So the music's been off? All this music I've been playing in the car hasn't been going for you guys? Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, it does actually sound like J-pop and American pop. This is sweet. I like this. Just distorted. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. On YouTube, guys. You guys probably can see it. I was like dead set certain there was going to be some boing in there. That's chill. Yeah, I'm digging it though. I heart points, I heart points. Just messing with my camera. Can you keep up? Come on, try. I don't know what happened there, but that was cool. I'll have to thank Austin next time he comes back. It's always sweet when someone like Austin or Cookie. No, actually, okay, Cookie, it's a little tough because you have like, you got a lot of the, no, I like both, obviously, but yours has the like the long noodle and a few other like inside jokes for the stream. Nomadic lore, and I do like that. Motion blur, oh, because it's a little dimmer now, right? You get that motion blur. Whoa. It's because the cloud's coming out. When it was nice and sunny, that would have worked just fine. It's like a Saturday morning cartoon intro. Isn't my theme song kind of like that? Nomadic Gaijin. Don't make me choose yet, please. I like them both. Just like how I know I'm not the favorite child, but I'd never ask my parents to choose. I know they love us all very much. So that's all that matters, really. I don't think about it like that. Like too much stress in life if you think about like things like that. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Carlos Stop, awesome. Hey, it's good to see you. Yeah. Are you another incredible member of Cookie's community? Because people like that are always welcome here. Yeah, you're always messing with me. That's the problem. Oh, that's all right. It's good, buddy. We good. I'm so happy. We hit 251 shops. But it's taking a long time. At the rate we're going, if I don't speed things up, it'll take like 10 years to get all the stamps. That's why I have to really... Oh my God, how did this get so tangled? Sorry. I don't even know how this is physically possible in just one car ride. Ow. All right. You're a member of Cookie's community, then you are always welcome here. Cookie's a great guy, and his community, wonderful people, 100%. I already feel relieved. When someone follows, usually I'm like, oh no, who is this? I'm just kidding. I actually always appreciate follows, but it is nice to know. It is always nice to know. Oh no, who is this? Is it a troll? It could possibly had a troll today. We had a big troll today earlier. Cookie streams are wonderful and hilarious. Yeah, I am very well aware. Great streamer.
Meanwhile, you come join my stream, you get to hear the same music day in, day out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I hear this in my nightmares. I mean, my dreams. This is a poster about squirrels. Love the hat on the skeleton. I'm digging it. That's too much. Did Cookie pay for that? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, did I do a good enough job? I want him to hire me again next time. Look at that Budweiser mirror. No hitchhiking. Oh, Heineken bottle cap. Where do they get this stuff? That's so crazy. Can you hear Hard Off song before you get in the shop? Yeah, I think they had like a little mini speaker out there giving you a preview of the Hard Off song. It was perfect timing to illustrate my point, you know? Giant Mario. This guy is 60 bucks. Look at this dude. It's tin. Wow. It's made of tin. Who's asking about Tamagotchi earlier? Because I bet you this place has one. Gives me that vibe. Would you use pre-owned clothes? Ah, yeah. Depends on. Why do they got this comedian with the pandas? That dude. That dude's hilarious. Mickey Mouse pinball. That looks kind of fun, actually. Yeah, man. If I saw like a shirt or a hoodie or something that I really liked, maybe I'd buy. Shirt's a little tough. People sweat a lot in those. I'm not really big into used clothing, but I would if something like was so awesome it had to be bought. I'm sure one day I will. I'll see something like, holy crap, I need that. This is Junk Corner, right? Yeah. Are they just always doing the air spray thing, or is it just when I'm here? Is it like their anti streamer spray? It's so loud. I'm looking for the games first. Then we can look at the figures. Okay, after the Dragon Cloud, why everything is D's Nuts joke in my brain for me. This is fun. I moved to pants here. What? I'm not stealing. Who's stealing umbrellas? I never steal umbrellas. I lose them. I get umbrellas stolen from me. Holy crap, it's the joint ROM system. Yo. That's so cool. I don't think it ever made it to the US, but Japan had this, it was for Super Famicom, right? If I remember right, or was it original Famicom? It might have been OG, I can't remember. But basically you would get these miniature ROMs and you'd put them in, like games, and you'd put them in and you can trade like money and robots, like Gundam and things like that between each one. It was a pretty damn good system, but I think it was Famicom, initial DPSP. Oh yeah, I see that. Whatever it is, when it happened, then like a new system was coming out. Hold on, let me see the size of that cartridge. It looks like Famicom size, so it's probably Famicom. So I think by the time they were developing it and they released it, Super Famicom was coming out, so it was kind of like, I've been looking for that actually, it's pretty cheap. The only thing is I don't have any of the cassettes that go in that. That is really cool though. I'm gonna take a picture. Greggles, the Datek, you know, like it has the. Oh wait, sorry, no, my mistake. That's not the thing I was thinking about. The thing I was thinking about had a different name. Datek was like the card system, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I was thinking. Yeah, the Bandai thing is what I was thinking about. This is different. This is like the Dragon Ball cards and stuff, I think. That's why it's so cheap. I was gonna say I wouldn't expect the Bandai one to be that cheap. Still taking a picture of it though. That's cool. I think those are more common. Yeah, I'm looking for the one where you're like, where you yeah, you can put two cartridges together. It was definitely a lot bigger, I thought, right? Yeah, that's cool. What's this game? Girls Side Fourth Heart. Oh, it's got to be a dating sim. There's so many in Japan. I wonder how many actually make it out of Japan. Never heard of this one. The Datek, if you look, there's like games, I don't know if they have it here, but there's the games that use like the cards that you slide through. It keeps the data, and you can go to the arcades and you can slide them and stuff. Still fun to get because you can print the cards. That's neat, yeah. I'm more interested in like the dual system though. Is that it for games? That's pretty slim. Yeah, they don't really have much here. I didn't know there was an Ava N64 game. Has anyone played that? I wonder if that was a Japan-only release. Oh, there was a yarn one for N64 too. That's a really good condition, actually. There's DK64. One day when I get an N64. Way to capture the Famicom's audio video. I do, and I have. I do have a, like the RCA cable to HDMI adapter. It's not perfect. You have to like kind of tweak with it a little bit. It's not great, but it works. These are all considered 18 up. I guess anything violent. Gears of War, Ghost of Tsushima, really? I think that's not a, that can't. Well, I guess it's pretty violent, but. Dead or Alive Ultimate. I could see this being 18 and up. Ninja Gaiden, though. Me at Home. If you're actually based on Japanese dating sim on the stream, yeah. Probably. Tetris in Box at the bottom. Where's Tetris in Box? Oh yeah. I don't know if that's super impressive. It's very good condition though. About $8. Famicom Tetris. It's a piece of history right there. Oh, a 3DO? Are you kidding me? This is one of the worst systems ever made. So, hold on. Yeah. All right, this is the only system I can think of in the The only system I can remember where you can only plug in one controller, and if you wanted a second controller, you had to plug that into the other controller. So you had to sit real close to your friend. Yeah. You had to like, what was it, daisy chain your controllers together? Cartridges and cards. Wow, that's pretty cool. Excuse me, Princess Link? I don't know that one. So 3DO was supposed to be like such an epic system. They use these tape kind of things. Oh wait, this one, was it a DVD? Oh no, this was a CD. Yeah, sorry. The tape one was a little different, but yeah, so this one, like, they leaned real heavy into video, really absolute crappy videos, but then the gameplay was kind of garbage. Oh, CDI, yeah, that's a little bit different. 3DO was just terrible. Man. Well, playing two-player games isn't the best idea, right? I mean, the second controller, I don't know if they have one here. The second controller had a bit of give, but it's just the fact that instead of having two controllers coming out of two ports, you had one controller, one port, and then you had to like have the other one tethered. I don't remember how long the length is. It's probably only like this much. So you can't really get that much distance from your friends. You have to sit really close together. And I agree, maybe not the best thing. Yeah. It's so funny that a 3DO here. It looked like it's in good condition too, but I don't know, I can't imagine having any desire to play a 3DO. $2,200 again. Wait, there was another GoldenEye game? What system was it for? I don't remember there. What was it for? A Wii? Did anyone play this before? There was a Wii GoldenEye. Was it pretty much an HD relaunch of the original game, or was it a whole different game? If it's a reboot, or like if they just did like a remake of the original game, fine. But if it's another game, that by the time the Wii came out, GoldenEye was old, so they were just trying to capitalize on the popularity of the first one. I didn't even know they had one for Wii. Kirby's Air Ride. That looks fun. Dream Club. Oh. That looks like a dating sim. My God. I swear we're gonna find Cross Zone somewhere, like just chilling in the cheap section, because nobody bothered to really check. We're gonna find it one day. The Dream Club. Again, I think GoldenEye is being made for modern consoles. So, but that's what I want to know. Is it just a reboot? Is it just like a high def version of the original, or is it actually, are they trying to do another game? It's so weird because there have been a whole bunch of other Bond movies, so if they're going on GoldenEye, they're just trying to capitalize on that. A die-cast metal Star Wars figure end card. 1994. Damn. It's not bad. It's a new game. That's so crazy though. Hey, it's Pon. Just kicking ass.
take a look at things here. I know, it's what everyone's waiting for. Models, figures. Mario's, of course. Oh, that's what I forget what they call those things in the Ava, like the seats, the cockpits. Super cool. Like they've got the Ray schoolgirl set. There's a laptop and a recorder, a book. That's such a classic elementary school desk and chair. I swear they're all the same. Daniel Craig replaced Pierce Brosnan. Ah, okay. Pastel Miku. You know, I found it somewhere else the other day. I think I found 2 of them, so I'll check. Might exist. But you weren't there, so I didn't get it. I was like, I gotta do it. I would do it maybe if you were there. Oh, Macross figures. That's cool. There's a bunch of Macross figures, actually. Ooh. We had some fans in chat before. Sword art. I don't see her at this one. We already checked that. More Macross. Wow. That's most I've seen anywhere. Seed of the Soul. Huh? Why are you so surprised? 7 feet. So random. Does the sign of it really sold me? Okay, if I find it again, I'll probably have to get it. If I got a figure budget, I'll get it because I like that one too, especially the colors. Hey, it could be here still. The hell is this? Anyone know what that is? I watched Sword Art Online so long ago, like when it first came out, and I enjoyed it because I like those kind of video game based anime. Hey, summer figure, and it's the budget. Technically, we could get that. Yeah, oh, these are all Sword Art. We have 1,100. That's 500. Wow. Not enough bueno, right? I think that's the problem. I get it. I pick up what chat's putting down. This is a cute character from One Piece, but it looks terrifying. This one, the stuffed animal version. There was Berserk? Where was it? Did I miss it? That looks like a good figure, actually. It's 5,000 yen. Damn. Oh, Hello Kitty person here? Or is it Hello Kitty? Well, Sanrio Uno. I've never seen that, actually. It's got Hello Kitty in it. A terrifyingly large Mario. We don't need that. You fell asleep? Oh, the red egg with the face is from Berserk. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I move so fast. That's partly my problem, so it's hard for me to keep up sometimes when you guys... Well, it's a dope crocodile figure. That's awesome. I feel like there are better figures in the other place. So there's good figures here, but they're really expensive. So in like the lower range. World Journey is kind of similar with the pastel colors, but
Not the same as that photo one. More squirrels. Whoa! Relax time, more squirrels. Oh, there's so many of them. No. You would buy it and never use it, the Sanrio Uno? Yeah, I could see that. Have anything interesting here? These days I see like the open ones are not so like interesting. Plus they've been open, you know? What the hell is this? I bet Sam would like that. Nothing really embarrassing. Oh, there's always embarrassing stuff. Cup Gunpla. Is there a Gunpla inside? It's foam though. It feels just like a cup noodle. There is a cup noodle Gunpla, which is like you build the cup noodles, but that's not the same thing. I guess the last place was a better place to get. You never know. It's always like it's like a gamble, right? Yeah, I'm trying to see if there isn't really anything. Or anything that would be as expensive, you know? All right, that was cool though. I'm glad we checked it out. Oh, yo. Virtual truck, thank you so much, dude. Cup Gunpla could be a good reel. Oh yeah, but I'd have to buy it then. How much is it? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. 40 months. That's a long time. What is it actually though? It's snapped together. It's probably this figure. I have like a million real things to process. Otherwise, well, I can take a picture of it at least. It's good to know I can get something like that here. That's cool, kind of cool. This isn't too far from where I live, so I can always come back and get it if I really think like, hey. Especially if I can tie it in with something. But yeah, thanks for the idea, that's cool. Look at this brook. All these are huge figures. I think a lot of people just don't have space for these though. Like, look at this Kuma. It's massive. I found an embarrassing one, but it's $100. What is this? Is this a model kit? I have no idea. I think it is. That's why it's on the high shelf. That's shady as. Yeah. Wait, what? What is she doing? What is this? Is she meant to be a teacher? That's a bad teacher. Student incentives. Censored? I didn't see any, no. They only showed the figures. So it's not as bad as it could be. Nothing, I don't think anything will ever beat that one DX one we got. That one was so bad. I like how it's anime girl, anime girl, anime girl, and Batman. Oh, it's Ben Affleck Batman too. Maybe this is where he wants to hang out. Yeah. Batman Best Anime Girl. Best Anime Girl Batman. For some reason that makes me laugh a lot. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Sorry guys. I think the other place had better stuff. But it's okay. We'll just have to go treasure hunting again sometime soon. Yeah. Every once in a while there's a really good one just kind of hidden. But I'm not patient enough to go through every single shelf looking. Oh, hey. It's Thrilling the Hunt. I got one for you. Sanrio Uno. There's your Hello Kitty fix for today. Got you, buddy. There you go. It's the only thing I've seen Hello Kitty so far, though. The hell is this? Did you like that? Nice. Baku Baku balloon. Oh! Look at these kids. They're joyfully stabbing a balloon. Does your child exhibit serial killer tendencies? Well, you could let them kill small animals, or we'll get this game with balloons and they can stab that. It's like Dexter Jr. Home Edition. I mean, look at every one of those kids looks psychotic. Look how happy she is to stab that thing. This kid's getting so excited just holding the base of the plastic. It's like, yeah, I get to stab it next. I'll stab it all day. Oh yeah, don't worry. I've got it. I'm recording. With knitting needles. Those are always some good finds, aren't they? It's like Dragon Ball Guess Who. Does your Dragon Ball character have green skin? I bet you have Piccolo. Gotta play that with Shoko. The thing is, like, popping balloons is terrifying. Why would kids enjoy that? Guess there's a reason it's here. Monopoly with anime characters? 50th anniversary. Hey, hey. Sorry. It's Dennis the Menace meets beer pong. Check it out. He looks like a cross between Dennis the Menace and a frat boy. It's perfect. It's like, bro, I got 3 cups. Drink up. Not fast enough. Gonna smash you in the face. Spatoy spring shot. Dennis the Menace is a little bit old. Some of you guys might not know what I'm talking about. I hated popping. Hey, good morning. Taz, how you doing? I hated balloons popping as a child. Yeah, even now I'm not like a huge fan. Oh wait, more Hello Kitty. Here you go. It's like a Hello Kitty knitting set? I don't know. Hello Nitty. It looks like a good drinking game. It kind of does. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks pretty fun. Did I miss like the possibility of a place that might... Is this a horse riding helmet? Isn't it the kind of thing you wear for horse riding? Or is it just meant to look like that? It looks like from the movies and stuff. You like the store? It's got it all. Hey, this is a curvy yoga ball, okay? You'll like it. Just use it. Shut up and try it. Oh, here's the ultimate prize. It's probably used though, that's gross. A Hello Kitty bike seat. Hello K, yo. Check this out. Good prop for the horse crook. That's a sign you should go to bed. Okay, well I hope you enjoyed your night, buddy. Get some rest, get some rest. Holy. This office lady just punching the absolute crap out of that thing. Are you stressed? Are you hearing voices in your head? They won't shut up. Okay, what's stressing her out? The train is fully packed. Okay, I ate too much. From here on, there's 40 kilometers of traffic. That's the one that would really piss me off. But like the big one is, I ate too much. And then she's like, bam! Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny. No! Full Super Saiyan. Oh, dude's on fire. Holy. What's his problem? Chogenki no Oko-sama ni. Super energetic child. This is good for super energetic children. He usually kicks like neighborhood dogs, but now you can just kick this thing, let him take his stress out. It's good parenting. And then when he's at school, I ate too much, 40 kilometers of traffic, full on beat down. It's amazing. There was, oh, marketing is just, oh, it's great. Love it. Love it. A robot dog is junk? No. What's this gold card? Shoo. It's a gold card MP3 music player. When something says MP3 music player, it feels like it's gotta be old. Star Knight? Tekkaman Blade. I'd have never heard of that. Hey, T2. Pretty Sammy Magical Girl. I've actually seen that before. That's a spin-off of Tenchi Muyo. Damn, that brings me back. That's another early anime because it was on it's on Cartoon Network or something. I think both of them were actually. It's I think it's Laserdisc actually. It's a Laserdisc. It's in junk, so it might be scratched to hell, or they just never tested it out. But 100 yen, dude, that's actually pretty cool. I have Return of the Jedi on Laserdisc. I need to get a Laserdisc player. Okay, raid? Did we? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, sorry. Mim des. Yo, sorry. I'm like super ADHD distracted. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Hope everything was good. Terrible. I should record that for them. I could make it energetic and exciting, you know? Welcome to the stream. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic Asian. Today we went and saw a lake, a heart-shaped lake, a castle, a lot of rice paddies, and now we're treasure hunting. She's paying for stuff at Tokyo Hands now. Ah, okay. So then did you then guide the raid there, DX? Thank you. Fellow ADHers, yeah. If any of that, or an American who's been living in Japan for over 18 years and probably never leaving, sounds interesting to you, go ahead and hit that follow button. But if not, no worries. I was just excited, we found Tenchi Muyo. Can I see like how scratched the disc is? It's 100 yen. Dude, I don't have a Laserdisc player yet, but I will get one day. And this is just cool. Dude, it doesn't look scratched at all. Dude, I bet this would play. Yeah, this looks clean. It's 100 yen. 110 yen, so it's like 70 cents. Tenchi Muyo 2. Why are we having weird glitches today? Are we fine? Yes, DX did. Nice. Thank you, DX. I appreciate it. That was nice of you, buddy. A Soul Calibur stick. Let's check if we can get a player. Dude, I mean, at the very least, it looked like mint condition. I know it's the second disc, so it's not like really a part of a complete series or anything, but where do we find a Laserdisc player? I have been looking for one anyways, just for fun. I don't think they have any here. That'd only be in the junk section. Celebrating 50 years of Bond. So is this DVDs? 50 years of James Bond DVDs. Japanese subtitles, but you can't change the audio, which is fine. So it'd be an English audio, Japanese subtitles. Learn Japanese while watching every James Bond movie ever made. Sorry. Having some stream issue again. Is it heating? Okay, I guess we gotta move. Okay, our last hope, there's a BOOKOFF down the road. Looks like a big one, maybe. They may have some figures there. Could be our last chance to find something for today. I could learn with Goldfinger, yeah, exactly. Goldfinger, you fiend. And then like, you know, they got the Gordo Finger. Kono Yaro. Is that motorcycle? Wait. Motorcycle jacket, tiger blouse. I don't know what that is. And yeah, that one. Where's the bathroom? I want to use that before I go. Baby Yoshi. Oh, maybe they don't have one here. No, they always have one. It might be outside. Half the times they're outside. Dude, just skateboarding in the shop. Bro, just skateboarding through the shop to test it out.
That's goddamn hilarious. Okay, yeah. I think it's outside. Yeah. Basically. It had it all, right? Guns, Hello Kitty, riding helmets, Laserdisc. Oh. Oh, there it is. There's the restroom. Okay. Yeah, the place had kind of everything, didn't it? All right, I'm gonna check if it's decent. If it is, I'll use it. If not, I'll use the BOOKOFF one. Someone's in there. Oh, I think. Yeah, I think so. No. They typically, if the bathroom's not inside, it's outside. I just want to see if it's safe to go in there for multiple reasons. We'll go with the BOOKOFF. Wait, how far is it? BOOKOFF's probably nicer. It is a 5-minute drive. Yeah, I can wait. Let's go. I just didn't like that room. It's really tiny and dude, yeah. It's like, didn't look that great. Again, I'm spoiled. I always come from like for America, that would be a pristine toilet, but for Japan, that's like I'm a snab. Especially if I know we're going somewhere else soon. 5 minutes is no problem. Okay. I should also have a snack maybe once we get there. Or I can have one on the way. Still laughing about that. Those 40 kilometers of traffic ahead. Ah! I ate too much. Ah! Can I do that, chat, next time? I ate too much. Ah! What's up, Crispy? How you doing? First word problems. Yeah, I know. I know, right? Shut up. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Yeah, good luck at the next place. Thank you. Perfect. What tournament? No, I was referencing the punching bag we found. It had a lady on it like, ah! And it said it like, in Japanese, it was like, I ate too much. There was like a bunch of other stuff on there, but the one that made me laugh was, it's like, what is it? Konosaki, 40 kilo. I can't remember what it said, but it was basically like, going forward, there's 40 kilometers of traffic, you know, like, yeah. That sucks. That sucks. I get it. I don't know what tournament you're talking about, but.
I forgot HTE name. Chris by James D said, can you name the artist on your shirt? Ha ha, hold on.
The artist? Oh, the artist on my shirt? Yeah. His name is Nunya. Very obscure artist. His name is Nunya Business. First name Hokusai, last name Nunya Business.
Longfokun said, Father Luke, how is it going?
Hey, dude. I was just saying earlier, I use this cable all the time because I found a Pichu version today.
Wrong.
I'm out of gas, but it's actually 4 minutes away, so no problem.
Long Falcon said, oh.
Yeah, I found the Pichu anchor collab.
It was... said, oh no, Medigvision, look up Kojikon. Long Falcon said, I remember the cable.
Yeah, thank you again, man. It's been really useful. Everything has. I'm actually looking to set up that switch with being able to, you know, play some other games, if you know what I mean. That's all I'm gonna say. So just in general, really appreciate everything. I'll have to look it up in a bit. Maybe when I park. Give me a second.
Long Falcon said, oh, I'm surprised it isn't shelved by now, Keck. Pookie Bates said, oh wait, I posted it on Discord, haha. Chris by James P said, Hiroshiga is his name.
Hiroshige? You mean Kurohige? The woodblock print version, according to Wikipedia, was Hokusai, as I said. But maybe the artist of the original was different? I don't know. Who knows? I've only ever known it as Hokusai.
Said, that's the wrong guy, the way this Hokusai.
Yeah.
Hiroshiga is the Tokaido guy.
Thank you. Okay, I thought so. That's why I said Hokusai. I said Hokusai, none your business. I was pretty sure. I just looked it up on Wikipedia. Wood block print by Katsushika Hokusai. Because I had some Japanese dude yell at me the other day. He's like, you know that's a Hokusai. That's Japanese art. I'm like, oh yeah. Didn't know it. Of course I know that.
Viceroy said, we got sarcastic gaijin here, now I'm interested. Long Falcon said, yeah, know what else is Japanese art? Chris by Jamesky said, you're correct, I was confused.
Hey dude, you're on the internet and someone called you out, and instead of attacking back or making excuses,
said, friendly octopus hugging and nuzzle wuzzling anime girls.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a fun time. Crispy, you just said you're correct, I was confused. I got respect for that. Seriously, on the internet you have so many negative options, but you're just like, my bad. Love it. I actually see people who can literally say they're wrong, and hey, yeah, I had it mixed up as being people who are more like true to themselves instead of worrying so much about like what others think about them and stuff. So I like that. I'm the same way. Like if I make a mistake on something, it's better for me. I just say like, okay, yeah, no, I totally messed that up. And be like, no, or like argue it even though you know it's wrong.
Long
People will still do that.
No, you're wrong, Luke. SMH.
Am I wrong? How dare you? I'm so angry.
I'm generally not a boneheaded.
No, a lot of people though are, especially on the internet. It's surprising. Sorry, still snacking. So Long Falcon, I was actually, I was in Atami the other day, last week, and there was, we were in the castle, and there was a section of like naughty old school paintings. So I couldn't show chat because it said no photos, and also it was pretty bad. Even though it's art, it was pretty descriptive art-wise, but there was an octopus in one of them.
Chris by James P said, where you going? Hot today.
It's hot today. Yeah, we're going like 2 minutes away to a book off.
Fang Chunchi 1999 said, something is wrong on the internet. Never. Kappa.
Never. I'm glad that the sun's covered a little bit though, because it'll overheat my camera and then the battery. Oh, the battery's dying. What are we at? Oh no, 67%. We're fine. When I was out in the heat all day at Tommy, it stops charging, so then the battery will just fully drain. It's pretty crazy. Oh, hold on one second.
Chris Byjansky said, a book-off's only in Japan. How many are there?
No, there's book offs all over. I know there's one in San Diego. Or at least one. There's some in California and stuff. But I mainly go to hard offs, off house, hobby off, garage off, mode off. Haven't been to liquor off yet, but I need to go. Book off doesn't count for my stamps, but we're here, so I thought I'd check it out.
In France. Chris Byjansky said, oh really?
Yeah.
Turtle Cows said, I've been to book off in New York.
Hey, Turtle Cows, what's up, buddy? Yeah, New York. Not surprising. How are the prices, though? Like, from watching the stream, engaging what US to, US dollar to Japanese yen is, did you feel it was quite high or reasonable for thinking about importing fees and shipping and stuff, if any? Oh wait, I hope this isn't the one that wait, let's see it.
Turtle Cows said, ooh, didn't really look, but I would imagine pricey, haha.
I think Viceroy said something about them being in LA being quite pricey. Okay, no, I don't think I've been to this one. Perfect. There's one that Kat and I got kicked out of, and I've tried to avoid that one at all costs.
Viceroy said, the book-offs are not bad and are more like hard-off with the amount of electronics they get. Long Fulton said,
okay.
So, today I had an interesting run. Had a delivery of 20 cubic meters of road base. It's wet as fuck ATM, so it weighs almost double. Near 42 ton of payload, 92,594 pounds. Had a car decide to try to cut me off. Was interesting, haha.
Wow.
James Key said, what's garage off?
Wow, garage off is like car stuff, like tires and car seat accessories, and sometimes, not usually an entire car seat. I've seen a muffler, but usually, most of what I see is tires and accessories. I don't know if they're used tires or they're overstock. They could be used tires where someone changes car and sells their winter tires there and they barely use them or something, I don't know. I didn't really take a close look when I went, but yeah, that sounds crazy, Long Folk. I know when you've got a car loaded up, like sudden braking or turning gets so much harder. Like I remember when we were doing our IKEA runs with the K car and had like 4 things of furniture in the back, and every turn felt like such a struggle, and I had to start braking early on, otherwise like all the stuff would come flying up here. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what up garage is. Is that like up dog? it's like up dog. You've been to one of those, right? Sorry. It's been a long day for Luke. He had to do it. Had to do it. I kind of felt like that's what you were doing when you said that. All right, let's go inside. See, I think the restroom's inside, so that works. Or they don't have one. I'm just screwed. BOOKOFF, I don't know what voice is.
Found a pic I took of BOOKOFF NYC. $30 minus $100 for DBZ figures. Viceroy said, nope, it's literally the most popular JDM car parts store.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Text to speech disabled.
You smelled up, dog? Oh, really? What's up, dog? Love it. Love it, guys. It's great. In a truck and dog configuration, it was... Wait, there's a truck and a dog? That sounds like fun. I was traveling at 100 km in the wet on the highway. Merge right. Going 60? Ooh. It says getting up to speed and slip lane. Yeah. Colorful words were used. For some reason, I also defaulted Japanese swearing. I just see, like, you know, Longfall has like that beautiful deep voice, and he's like, "Kono yaro, baka yaro, hora, hora, kora, hora." Like, it's just going like nuts. I would love to hear that. Can you serenade me with a lovely string of swears sometimes? Maybe next time you're in Japan, buddy. You can do it on stream, it'd be hilarious. Neck cam, I know. Chin cam. Oh, that was like a full-on up my nose cam. Thanks a lot, camera. Leave nothing to the imagination. Who needs imagination? Up dog underwear. Like asking AI what's that under there and making it say underwear. That stupid meme people were doing, I don't know how long ago. Too close. Oh wait, sorry Crispy, I'll make it up to you with some dancing. I know how much you love the dancing. Gotta please the chat, you know. He absolutely hates it. There's a clip of me dancing with a tent. I think that was for you specifically. UK Prime Minister trying to censor, making everyone use ID. His own ID got leaked with all his information. Uh-oh. Along those lines. Damn. That wouldn't come naturally for me. I'd have to think that way. Like, I'd have to think about it. I would say Kono Yaro. But I wouldn't necessarily say it like that. That's great. This might be comics. This might be comics only. Old soft. Oh. The adult section is wide open, not covered, and there's boobs. Ah, okay. There was boobs and more. Wow. They do that sometimes. They don't block it. Like, kids can walk by and see that. I think I walked by too fast for you guys to see, right? You send me a voice snippet? Hell yeah. It's kind of like a curse. Is there much demand for CDs, DVDs? Yeah. But if you say CDs nuts, we've had too many of those today. Well, there's some figures here. That's cool. Not many, but there's some. It's all one piece, that's it. Tune sprung noises. It's short but enjoyed. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate it. Should I play it on stream or should I keep it to myself? Didn't expect. I thought that's what because, you know, we're doing the up dog thing. I thought CDs nuts was next. Isn't this where we were today? It's like a model of the place we were at. That's cool.
Yeah. I don't have anything besides. Oh, they have some over here. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Ball. Would you say like $30 to $100? That's so crazy. Ah. Okay, when I'm in the car, you can play it. I'm not taking you guys off the thing because book off is a little different than hard off. So I'll bring the figures to you. Holy crap. Could go to the manga section and look for they do the goblin nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. This basketball player has a head the size of like a car compared to its body. It's extremely creepy. But don't worry, it's yours for $25. Oof. Hard pass. Kuroku, you know who that is? Puni Puni Hopi doll. You know who this is? What the hell is a Puni Puni Hopi doll? How to play? Run away. That's what you do. Please don't ever let that be in your house. Thought I'd see a huge Funko Pop. That's pretty much what it is. Puni Puni. Never seen anything like that. Ah, Greggles, I found the boin. Is that boin enough? Is that boin enough? I think it is. It's 1,000 yen too. 1,100. No problem. Just like those. Yeah, yeah. I'm not telling me no, but my body is telling me to make Luke buy it. Do not put that in my house. Do not. Binoculars. Dude, that thing is terrifying. Even though I don't sleep in that room, I wouldn't be able to sleep in my room knowing that thing was in there. It's like a new age Furby. Good God. How embarrassed are you? Me? I'm okay. I don't think there's anything in the 1,100 range that's going to be that embarrassing. Usually the crazy ones are either higher, or they're either higher. Well, sometimes they have them. It really depends. I was looking for the photo one. Yeah, take care. We should have him look at shelves to clear cases that have more figures. This isn't a house off though, they're not going to have it. Alright, Greggles, that's our last chance, I think. Oh, there's one here. It's a little pricier though. Oh, it's Hololive. Yeah, pass. It's a magnet? Ah. Is that boin enough? Should I get? It fits the budget. I don't know who this is. Yume Mireze. Wait, Yume Mireze. Sorry. Well, we don't have to. We could save it if you don't think it's enough. It's fun having a budget at least, so you can always check out other places. Oh, it's Horse Girls. No. Why pass on Hololive? Isn't it like VTubers or something? That's what someone said. That feels a bit weird to me. Oh, that's cute. I don't know the character, but... Oh, shoot. Lito and I were trying to win this at the Crane Game place. Well, he won one, and then I was trying to win it. but I kept missing, so I gave up. But it's here for 1,200. It's crazy. It's cute though, right? She's serving like dumplings, like what were like steamed buns or something. Travel says no. No VTuber slander. Oh, it's not that it's slander. It just feels weird because they're real people, right? Like that kind of feels strange to me. Like I don't want idol figures that, you know, like that kind of thing either. Yeah, Lito one, oof, geez, these things come off so easily. They're not the same size as the shelf. Lito won this for me as well, so I have that, or he won that one, the other one he didn't get. This girl has a donut. She looks very sad. How can you have a donut and be sad? Nothing but good times with donuts. I don't know if there's a next store, unless we go to a repeat. This is the last store. We could go to one more store, I don't mind. But it would be like a place we've been before. Let's see if there's one on the way. There's Kasukabe's hard off. We've been there, but we can check it. You guys in for? Yeah. What else is popular in Japan? D's nuts. Oh my God, there's so many of those. The fig above the one, above the donut girl. This one, or this one. I don't know who this is. That's a little shady though. That's a super shady one. Yeah, I can do one more hard off. It's on the way. It's on the way home. We got 5 stamps, or we got 4 stamps, but there's no more stamps to get because anything that's on the way home from here will be already gone. But I probably went a long time ago, so it would be worth. It's always worth checking out because they change stock. So it would be no stamp, but I could do one more. It's because it's on the way back, and from getting there to home is quite easy. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we've already visited 2 places. They each had 2 stamps, so we got 4. And then there's this BOOKOFF, which I don't get any stamps for. Yeah, okay, we'll check one more. I don't mind that at all. I'm always down for. I'm gonna check the pastel real quick. I don't think they have her here. I did find it somewhere else. I should like ping you when I find these things. Oh no. There's a Sonico Beach episode. Damn it. Oh, I really want this. Sonico. It's 1900. Yeah, I'm down to go to that store. Let's do it. Nah, it's 1800, which is 1980. Yeah, no, it's all good. It looks like 1,000. Even to, that's why I grabbed it at first. I thought it was 1,000. I really want this. I collect Super Sonico. I've got like 6 now or something. Oh, that's Hololive, yeah. Just haven't seen her beach one, and those are usually quite expensive. Hey, Lamarzen, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for 5 months of subbing to the channel and the support. Really appreciate you. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, we could do that if you guys are okay. I forgot we did get some money from Phil today. I mean, if chat's all right, I'll still go to the other hard off, but I wouldn't be able to buy anything at the other one. Is that fine with you guys? Do I get to pick one I like for once? That's dope. Nah, it's okay though. I can also, I'm also totally happy to just save it for the next one if you guys don't care. I'm more the person who likes this series than probably you guys are, so. Nah, lunch was about $4.70, so that was like, what, $3?
Get your Sonic on. I don't mind, because it's, like I said, the other hard house on the way home, so I can do both. That's not a problem. I just wouldn't have a budget, that's all. Get your Sonico. I'm gonna do it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Get the one you love, yeah. I've got my Sonico shrine. Even Shoko likes the Sonicos, so. And I got the Sonico mug, thanks to somebody here in chat. Named Long Falku. I love that mug. Okay, I'm gonna order this. I'm gonna get it. It's a little embarrassing though. Oh, there's games. Okay. I didn't know they had games.
ブックオフのアプリかポイントカードお持ちですか？
あ、はい、あります。
セキュリティ取りますね。はい、会員コード失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。こちら1点で1980円でございます。
あ、ペイペイオン。
はい、ペイペイですね。はい、失礼いたします。あ、すみません。
Oh, sorry.
失礼いたします。ありがとうございます。レシートでございます。
ありがとうございます。あ、手洗いありますか？
お手洗いですね。
はい。
こちらでございます。
あ、すみません。
荷物をお預かりいたしましょうか。
お願いします。
はい、
あ、レシート。
あ、こちらです。
はい。
こちらでございます。
あ、はい。Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. はい、ありがとうございます。I get peanut butter and shit here. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I think the dude didn't want me taking the Sonico in the bathroom, so he's like, can I have this for you? I don't blame him. If some dude bought like a booby girl figure and immediately asked for the restroom, I would also be like, oh, we'll hold this for you. No problem, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom, but damn, that's hilarious. Blessing proves, I don't know. Her drumstick's a little floppy, but it happens when, you know, happens when these things get a little bit older, right? Am I right, guys? Humans need shins every day, yeah. No, it's just the burger. I don't know why, but cycling never built up an appetite. Swimming does, hell yeah. The floppy stick bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you? It doesn't seem right, does it?
Work on the guy voice. Sarah has the account tied to her voice in the thing. Got it. There we go.
Okay, Google, search Nomadic Gaijin on YouTube.
Here you go.
Does it actually work?
And yes, that was a boob.
Oh, holy crap! Yo, look at that! Dope. But she was like, she was looking down it. She's like, oh, that's really deep. Wow. Please don't tell me that. Just put needles in my face and let me get out of here. The barbell killer. No. So that is very long. Can someone take a photo of Sam with his long brown stick? Not that photo. Ugh, it's like TOS. If it's more fun. Anyways, do you want to get chocolate banana from a vending machine? I've never seen that before. Rising sun, beautiful stage. Cut apples would be good. Blueberries, candy apple, watermelon. Damn. But
chocolate banana. Chocolate banana. So like, how long does a banana stay good in chocolate? It can't possibly stay that. Do they dip it in the machine? See on the rebound. Find a pub for Luke. Found a ghost streamer. Market fresh fruit vending machine? Question mark. Nice. Yeah, these are all good. It's my tiny stream compared to your guys' streams, but measuring contest.
I know. Tell me what this is.
It's Twitch. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I never.
Guy who has such a huge Twitch channel.
No. I don't know what Twitch is.
Oh, okay, let's pretend.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why do Alex the Bold? Your emotes are here.
Yeah, right. Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Why are people? Alex is here. Wait.
They all know you. That's the thing. So you can't pretend.
What is this?
Look into the screen 3 times.
Wait, why does it? Why does it say? Why does it say?
She's still here, guys. She's behind the camera.
Who are these people?
They're tiny and they live in the phone.
They live in the phone? Wow.
They're trapped in my basement.
Okay, stop fucking using my emotes. What's going?
You're a complete loserhead.
What? Dude, screw you.
You know, Lola, did you volunteer to
Someone set a firework in the school? I'm gonna take it.
I know how they did that.
Oh, look, wild.
Holy crap!
Bye-bye. Take care. Anyway, bye.
Everyone just...
Sorry, chat. I don't have the chat with me. Left the phone, so give me a second. I'll be back. Yeah, I think I'm done with the coffee. Ugh, so cool. What a vibe, huh? Yeah, the drink bar.
So I flip a coin to make decisions quite often, which is a notable trait of a Batman villain named Two-Face, who has like half a regular face, half a messed up face, and he flips a coin to decide whether he'll, say, kill Batman or... Oh, don't give it to me in front of these people. Oh, no. There just happened to be like 2 people walking in, and then he's handing me this Supersonico figure. Oh my god, dude. I have coffee. I think I'll be fine, but damn. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was funny because after I went in, I was talking to you guys, and then like another staff member came in suddenly, almost like to check on what I'm doing. It felt like, so that's why I kind of leaped into the bathroom, which probably looked more suspicious actually. Yeah. She's got like a squirt gun, and she's in what I assume is jeans, but the back is out, assless jeans, and a bikini, and a inner tube. It actually looks really good. I will either open it in the studio, or if we end up raiding it, Raid 7-Eleven, I can open it there, but we'll make sure to open it today. I can't clear my screen. Hi. Good medication. What's up, Bruzy? How you doing? How dare you? How dare you? I find it insulting you say such things about me and my family. No enjoying figurines and the... Yeah, no, so dude, I was like, where's the toilet? He's like, toilet, you say? Well, follow me. Should I take the figure for you? What if I'd said no? I'd be like, no, I want to bring it with me. That would have been hilarious content, actually. No, I need this. And the bathroom. ASAP. Like, Jesus, dude. What do you think was gonna happen? No, honestly, what he was doing was he was being generous and supportive, and what Japanese people call omotenashi, which he was thinking what anticipating what the customer might need, without having to be asked. What he was doing was the right thing, and but the thing is, for me, the timing was just so good. Yeah, the timing was just so good. So 2 hours later, oh, hey, you're back from PRV. Like, yeah, what if I just sat in there for 2 hours, then came out, and he'd be like, are you okay? Now, what he did was awesome. But just the situation made it hilarious for me, okay? Let me stress that. The staff member was fantastic. Even when he handed me the figure, he was like, very, very nice. Great staff. So I have nothing to say that's negative. Yeah, Osmocam. Do you need the goon diaper? You know it. It's sunny again, so let's get the fan on there. And yeah, we got one more stop, and then we'll head home. By then, actually, by the time we get back, it'll probably be Raid 7-Eleven. I imagine, because I think by the time we get back, yeah, it'll be like 9.5, 10 hours. So that's probably a good time. But if that's the case, I'll make sure to open this then. Or do you want me to open it now then? I'll wait. Yeah, I'll open it later. Something to look forward to. Yeah, you guys are smart. I'm not good at waiting. Everybody said later. Save for studio. I don't know if I'll make it to studio today with the length of time, but we'll see. I could just pop in there to open it. That's also a good possibility. What tea is this? Oh, that's green. That's super strong green tea. Sorry, Ruzi, you've been outvoted. Saber Studio, make them come to the next stream. That's diabolical. That's like next time on Dragon Ball Z. There's just a cloud of smoke around Frieza. Is he dead? Is he alive? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. But genius, yeah. I did not argue with that. It's gonna melt in the sun. Put it back here. Okay. Perfect. We go there, and then we're just down the road from the stadium, which is close enough to me. Is there any point going the next turn out you had to figure? I mean, that's up to you guys. Dragon Ball Ruzi. Next time on Dragon Ball Ruzi. I'm easy. You want to save Kaskabe for another day? The Gunma pose in the bathroom. Yeah, we got the treasures today. If we go straight home, I can go in the studio, or I can go to Raid 7-Eleven, whatever. I can flip a coin. Let's see how I feel by the time we get to Raid 7-Eleven. That was a good point, Gregos. We already visited 3 places today. We can save that for another day. We visited 3 places and we got something. I like that. I always want to do more and more and more, but sometimes it's good to space it out. Also, it'll get boring if you keep doing all day. What's up, Phil? How you doing? I got a figure and I got food today. So I'm very happy, and thanks to you for your support for that. TTS, yeah, I'm on it. Hold on. For the way back, I'm going to wrap up YouTube because it's mostly driving and then end. So since you guys can't do TTS anyways, so hope YouTube was fun today.
It was quiet except for you guys on Twitch that went over and helped, but there were a few people that came in that hadn't been here for a while, so I always appreciate that. It's quite nice. Let's do that though. Also, it'd be a good test now to see if it causes any issues, which hopefully it won't. Fingers crossed. Oh. How do you do, oh, here it is. Perfect. Check live redirect. Okay, it's gonna be a little difficult, but I do want to do that. Because it's always gonna be like this. I'll never be in the studio when I'm doing YouTube on this account. Give me a second. All right, Turtle Cows, thank you. Thank you for being a member, appreciate it. On YouTube, dude, thank you. Yo, Turtle Cows, appreciate your support. That's an alert from YouTube. It was like the Smash Brothers or one of those sounds, right? Did you guys hear it? Okay, so we go to edit, and there should be a live redirect. Do you know what menu it is? Because it's a really pain in the ass to navigate this. Paid promotion, altered content. Automatic chapters. YouTuber, not iFan, okay. Okay, I got nothing. Oh, there, redirect. Okay, add. Anybody live right now on YouTube? Oh, here we go. Ninja Monkey's not live yet. Everybody's not live yet. But I can do it. At least we know I can do it. Oh, there's Back in the Clay. All right. He's live. See if it works. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try that. Thank you again, Turtle Cows. YouTuber! Didn't hear nothing? Oh, okay. I saw it. I heard a little sound, but it was too quiet. Okay. YouTube, thanks again for today. I'm sorry we only had one stream this week. Hopefully we'll get some more streams in. We will get more streams in next week. And eventually it'll be people other than Twitch people talking more often. I hope, but if not, that's all right. At least we're trying. But eventually I might give up. I want to try this for a few more months and see if we can get it picking up again. But if not, it's all right. Always worth a go. Not everything works. So see you later, YouTube. Boop. And so it should automatically, when I hit end now, it should drop you guys in Back in the Clay stream. He's in Fukuoka. Nice. Okay, there we go. Let me know if it works. Let me know if it works. So now we can put your main TTS on, which is better.
Turtle Cow says bye, YouTuber.
Bye, YouTuber. Thank you, guys. Awesome. So you know, if in between now and the time I get home, it worked? Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. So anybody from my channel who was watching but didn't really
want to chat, that just want some Japan content, can go in and have Clay's. That's cool. Thanks, Greggles. Now I know I can do that. That's pretty cool. I honestly thought you could only do it if you planned it before the stream or if you were streaming from the YouTube app. Very cool to know that I can raid on YouTube. I'm going to watch his reaction later, though, because I've already kept you guys waiting long enough. Oh, it works, but you have to click the notification. So it doesn't automatically send you guys. I wonder if that's something I can do. I don't think there was any setting for that, so. Interesting. Interesting.
Greggles Wong says I didn't touch anything.
Oh, and it just sent you.
Aforifu says no. Send after click go now in mobile. Greggles Wong says it just worked.
Maybe it's different mobile and computer. I don't know. I couldn't tell you guys. But that's my first YouTube raid. And I've done like 1,000 Twitch raids. So at this point, I don't know. I have no idea how many raids I've done. I think there's a stat somewhere that tells you how many times you've raided. It's something insane.
Turtle says, oh yeah, not sure if worked for me on desktop.
Okay.
Hangchin XI 1999 says on mobile I have to click go now, but on desktop it auto sends.
Interesting. Okay.
Hangchin XI 1999 says click. Kooky Bates says wait, you can raid on YouTube.
Yeah, it's called, what is it called? A redirect or something? Auto redirect? It's a really stupid name, but yeah, you go to, in your stream manager, you go to edit stream and you go all the way down and there's a redirect and you tap it. And I thought you could only do it before the stream starts.
Long says live redirect.
Live redirect,
Bates
sorry.
says oh dang, I didn't know.
Yeah, dude, if you're streaming on YouTube sometime, wait, I follow you. Do you stream on YouTube? I follow your YouTube.
No.
I follow your YouTube, so I haven't seen a pop-up. I know I follow your YouTube. Maybe I didn't hit the bell. I'll go check. Goddamn bell. It's always the bell.
Kooky Bates says yeah, I am on YouTube live. Didn't know there was a raid.
Well, now you know, and now I know that it works. We discussed this yesterday, so that was my first time. Very exciting.
Turtle Cow says smash that bell button. Kooky Bates says wow, I value haha JK, I am sure most PPL don't haha.
No, I think because I followed the link on your stream for your YouTube channel, and I just hit subscribe and I went back to watch you, and I just stupidly didn't. I know the bell. I know the bell. I'm a bell guy. I know about the bell. I do the bells. I swear. I always know we need more cowbells, but I didn't do that one, and I'm just disappointed. Okay, let's go for a drive home and chill. This is through the mean streets of Saitama. Woo! Are we supposed to go down this road?
Kooky Bates says all good haha.
I think we need to go this way. Let's try it. I think it's flip it around. Come on, Google, tell me where to go. Yeah, this was the right way. Nice. It said to go left, but I'm pretty sure it's because it thought I was going left, so I'll go right. Woo! That was so much fun, you guys. I was up late kind of putting this plan together. I wanted to see, I was like, what do I want to see tomorrow? What do I want to see and what do I want to show chat? I was like, I want to see some water. Let's go to a lake. Let's go to a rest area with a view of the lake. Let's go see a castle or two. Let's hit some treasure hunting spots we still haven't gotten stamps for yet in Saitama. Let's do all these things because I had to get back for Gia's vet appointment, but then it got canceled because she's okay. So I could have gone somewhere else today, but that's the way I thought, but now I feel very happy this all worked out. And we made more progress on our goal for Hokkaido, which is great. Big thanks to Austin and the Down with Teriyaki Brigade. Yeah, that's good. And now we can use the better TTS and better music, which is always fun. Yeah, man, YouTube is dead though. Like, I don't know what to do about it. It's still, as far as I know, it increases my subs and my view time and views, so I'm leaving it. And I get like, I don't know, $1 of ad revenue, if that. but you know, like, I feel like it doesn't hurt. It's a little bit extra. I gotta be a little more cautious with copyright music, but actually I'm not so stressed about it now because I can just, just cut those parts or mute it. You know, it's not so bad. And it'll probably take time. So unless it's actively hurting our stream.
Regals Wong says, I noticed that they stopped recommending horizontal streams to me.
Yeah, so that's another thing, Greggles. I could try a vertical stream. That's what a couple people were recommending to me. But the thing is, like, IRL vertical's not great, but when I did a vertical stream at Lake Town with the dogs and Shoko, that stream got a lot of views. Even though it was like in and out and very patchy and the audio was off, it got a lot of views and it was very active.
Says just vertical ones while I'm swiping in the short section.
Okay, yeah, let me try that. Let's try that next week if I have time to set it up. I have the vertical thing set, I just need to set up the scene for it. But that could be really good, actually. I can also, if I do it that way, I can remove like Twitch notifications and stuff like that, and Twitch chat, so it's no one has to stress about anything. But actually, it doesn't really matter. Could just move it all there.
Fangchin XI 1999 says, so YouTube's still pushing more short.
I think so, yeah. My friends who, some of my friends who are doing really well with YouTube Lives are doing vertical. So I could try that next week and see. As usual, I do things either too late or too early. So when I was doing vertical YouTube shirts when they first started.
On YouTube. While I was searching for the live on YT. Also AYO Best Japan streamer.
Hey, what's up, Spare Falcon? I appreciate that, buddy. Good to see you. We were just talking about if YouTube's worth keeping going.
1999 says, but short is so unproductive for me. Click on one short and 1 hour gone.
Yep. Well, I'll try it because I just need to. The whole point is that I can easily dual stream now, especially with the stream PC setup. Seems to run flawlessly. So at this point, I don't want to waste the potential.
YouTube starts getting worth it when membership starts to happen.
No, I have memberships active and stuff, but it still doesn't. I've been doing YouTube for 5 years, and I've been a partner on YouTube for 4 of those years.
Says, why don't you stream on the green platform and Nomad?
Nah, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. I could make more money. I had someone from there tell me, like, I could, since I'm partnered on Twitch and YouTube, they'd give me partner like instantly, and I could earn like hourly money and stuff, but I just don't want to do it.
Is it possible to stream vertical and horizontal at the same time?
I heard you can, Greggles. I heard you can, and that's also worth trying. I don't know if I need to RAM upgrade before I try that. Vertical also requires more system resources and more internet, so I'd have to do some test runs, maybe with my alt channel. The gaming, but actually testing and productivity channel. Should be called NGIJ, NGIJ clickbait. You know what I mean? Because it's like, not what it says it is. Never mind.
Regals Home says, oh yeah, you should be able to pause their 2 different stream keys.
Vertical's a different stream key? Oh, you meant on different accounts. I heard you can do it on the same account, but I don't know if that's true. Probably not. That would probably mess everything up. Yeah, I could do like one channel on, but you know, the other one's gaming, so it's kind of, unless I change the name of the thing. Should I just change that to Nomadic Side Quest 2 and then make that the vertical stream? Or the horizontal stream or something? I don't know. There's so much to figure out. I'll have to do test runs. I probably won't be able to get it done by next week, but I'd like to try a vertical stream anyways.
Says I thought on YouTube each stream is a new stream key.
No, well, okay. So the way that I do it, it isn't. So when you schedule a live, like up until now, if I schedule a live stream, then yeah, I need like, what's it? No, wait, even no, it's just a unique address. Sorry, the URL for the video is always different, but the stream key remains the same. I think, because I don't change anything. I literally just hit start for the YouTube thing. I filled in my channel, stream key, and my server, like the YouTube server. And once it has that info, I can start anytime. But if you schedule, I think like, and you need to use a third-party thing to do it, you'll need that, maybe. I can't remember. It's all crazy. But whatever the case is, I need to start playing around with it because we had a few good YouTube lives. Like Atami was decent, but overall, yeah, they're not really picking up. So, but they're helping the channel every time I get some subs and views and stuff. So as long as it's not detrimental, I'm gonna keep them going. But if I could tweak them, it'd be great. It would be awesome. But it's why I wanted to get the gaming channel going, because like when I do a home stream, game stream, I can dual stream to that and maybe be able to bring, you know, people over who might be interested in this kind of content. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not discouraged. Like, even if it doesn't do well, like, it's still progress. Every single time we're seeing some improvement, and that's important. And if it starts to just, every time I go live, it dips or drops subs and, you know, the views, the analytics hurts.
I was thinking it was vertical stream would have a marquee that guides people to the horizontal stream.
Ah. So get their attention in the shorts section and then show them they can go for like more if they come over to this side. Yeah, okay. I like that. I like that idea, man. You are so smart with this stuff. But I don't think it's something I can figure out like by next week, but it's something I can definitely get on.
Cookie Bates says that's pretty smart.
Yeah. Fast forward 2 weeks, Cookie Bates doing that every stream. Which is, of course, fine, just funny. I'm just messing with you, buddy. You don't need any help. You're already freaking amazing. Top tier channel. No, I really want to do this.
XI 1999 says IIRC YouTube you can have multiple stream going too. I see some channel doing that, but not sure how.
Yeah, there's probably a way. It might be through like, I'll ask Waffle because I think he's done it.
Says, oh, also I am going to go to the same place you go and make sure not to give you credit.
Oh, there's a streamer who does that. Well, he used to anyways. I don't know if he does it anymore. I don't watch his channel, but there's a streamer who used to do that. It was super annoying. Oh, but it's okay. I don't need credit, but yeah.
Says I know.
Yeah, I figured you knew. I'm saying for the rest of chat. I know you're referencing that because you've heard the story before, but that's fine. I don't need people to be like, oh, the mighty nomadic Gaijin found this place first. I don't need any of that, but when people ask like, how did you find such a cool place? It doesn't hurt to be like, oh yeah, a buddy of mine or a streamer came here and it looked really cool. I say that.
Here at 27 says, hey Luke.
Like there's a place I want to go next week or the week after that I saw another streamer go to that I didn't know was already like ready to stream at, and I was like, oh, I want to stream there. But if anyone asks, I will totally give that creator credit. I'd be like, oh, I saw so-and-so's video, so I decided I wanted to like make my way here finally. That's kind of what I mean. I think that's like like you don't have to like be screaming it from the top of the walls or put it in your title or anything. But if people are like, man, people rarely ask that, but if somebody asks, yeah. Being like, oh, I don't know. I just, you know, I just find cool places versus, oh yeah, no, I saw this. I saw someone go here and it looked cool. Even that would be like more honest. I saw someone go here and I want, but just saying like, oh, I just find cool places. I'm awesome. Is not the right answer, but some people just have a lot of pride. What's up, Vera? How you doing? Some people got that heavy pride. Oh, look, it's just traffic. It's not even traffic time. What the hell, man? Oh, I gotta get gas, too.
Kiki Babe says lol haha 100%. I just found it so funny that guy did that lol.
It's one of those things where I think like they get, you know, people like that get afraid of being called out for copying, so they try to like play it off. It's a pride thing. I understand it, because it'll happen in reverse for me. I'll go somewhere and someone will be like, oh, hey, what's up, Mayu? How you doing? I'll go somewhere and someone will be like, oh, so-and-so was just there. Are you just like copying them? And I'll be like, what? No, I go here every year. I've been coming here every year on stream for like 4 years. I didn't even know such, you know, said and said person was there. Or if I had seen the stream, I would say, oh yeah, I come here every year, but I did see them there and it reminded me I wanted to come back, you know? I'll be honest, always. Sometimes, but I get where people might feel that way. Maya, how you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I am. I spent most of it hiding out in my air-conditioned car because it's so goddamn hot outside. It's like not as hot as last week, but it seems more humid. What is the temperature?
My Yumemi says working.
I mean, I'd like to say that I'm doing the same, but I don't know if this, I don't know if I'm really working. I'm having too much fun for this to be called work, I believe. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Mayu is a VTuber, but also wonderful wife of Mega Matt, who's a good friend of mine. She's a good friend of mine as well. We're all good friends. The four of us, with Shoko included. But yeah, she does great, amazing artwork, and also plays games and laughs a lot, and is a lot of fun to watch. Damn it! I forgot to change it. Yeah, I forgot to change it. It's been
_99 says no audio. My Yumemi says oh well, that was very sweet. Thank you, love you duder, and we back. Thanking XI1999 says we back.
Yeah.
Travel _99 says got audio.
Thank you. Had to swap my mic. Had to swap the mic. Oh yeah. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, sorry about that, friends. No, it's true. I don't know where it cut off. I was saying something about voices in my head, but it got cut off, so. Anyways, main point is Mayu is awesome. Matt and Mayu, great people. I remember when I first met you guys, just that, I got like a good vibe feeling from you two. We didn't really talk much. We introduced ourselves, we met.
Thanking XI1999 says 9 hours now. In about about time that Mike dead.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the first, yeah, that's true. I was gonna say the first 30 minutes, the mic wasn't on, but then after that, it's been on. So yeah, 8.5.
Mimi says I'm just a cringy little Shadow fan.
Shadow. Nah, it's like I met these two outside of Tony Roma in Chiba, and I got this super nice vibe from them. Like, all right, I like these two people, and I never thought I'd see you guys again. Like, okay, it's nice to meet you, and Matt and I exchanged business cards. I think I still have his, and that was it. And I never thought, like, it's not like I didn't want to see you guys again, but you know, you meet someone, you meet a lot of people in this life, you will sometimes never meet again, but especially Matt seems to be someone who knows everybody and will always come across them somehow. So, yeah.
My Mimi says 2 ships in the night.
That's right. The only thing is I just wish you guys lived closer. I wish like it would be easy to just, you know, roll down the street and be like, hey, let's go grab a bite to eat, or just, you know, pop over to each other's place to just chill, play some games, watch TV. Like it's not like we're that far apart, but it'd be so cool if we're like local roads, easy, just down the road, close, you know?
My Mimi says I'm insane, duder.
Actually, train's not that bad to you guys. Like that's, I realized the last time I went to your place by train, it's like, oh, it's actually pretty straightforward. But yeah. It's always nice. I don't know if you guys have someone you know that lives close, but I used to have a really good friend that lived like 1 station away, and then one that lived 2 stations away. So it was really nice having that. But one moved back to his home country and the other one abandoned all his friends. So I lost that neighborhood feel, but it was so nice. Like I could walk to their place. It took like, it would be like an hour or 2, but I could walk, hour and a half for one, and like, I don't know, about an hour for the other one. But yeah, no, it was close. Easy to bike, walk, or drive, or just take a quick train. It's one thing I really miss about, you know, San Diego is I almost always had people at my place, or I'd always be at like, so many nights I'd go to my friend Julie's house and we'd play video games and like drink vodka and just, and she'd be yelling at probably teenagers on the little headset as we're playing Halo and other things. She was hardcore. She was like the person who's screaming at people. Like, take that, you little bastard. You know, and then, or I'd be at my place and a couple of friends would come over and be playing fighting games and stuff, and go out and get some pizza. I miss that like ease of it, but it's also, that's also an age thing, because as you get older and you get married and you like got pets and you got other things or kids in your world, then it becomes harder, even if you live in a place where that kind of stuff is easier, you know? Because I think if I lived back home, it still wouldn't be as easy as it was then, you know? I think that, you know, I don't know, but I want to make that more normal. Like we've like cleaned out our house and fixed it up and everything. So I have this room that's pretty much a game room, and I want to get you guys and a few others to come over and just chill. Wait, is this the 4? Are we on the 4? Hold on 1 second. Oh no, we're on the 16. Huh. As I said, I don't really recognize this area so much. It's also like a way more active road than the 4. There's so much stuff here. There's Shimachu, Daiso, Super Belks. A Mega Don Quixote? Hey. What city is this? I want to come back to this Mega Donkey. It looks nice. It's like 3 different buildings. Holy crap. It's open till 5 a.m. Hello. So where are we then? Oh, okay, we're in Kasukabe, the Kasukabe station. Hey, that's cool. That's perfect. This is not far. This is Shin-chan's home. Uh-oh. Stream dying. Crap. Coming back? Okay. Oh, there's the hard off. Last chance, guys. It was literally on. I don't know if you can see it.
I've always heard Kasukabe had a reputation for having the worst drivers. Any truth to that?
I mean, I don't think so. I'm heading back home because we did get our treasure for the day. But there's the hard offs right there. So last chance if anybody. But I think it's fine. We can save that for another day. We hit 3 places. We hit a castle. We hit a lake. We hit a rest area. I wanted to hit one more. We also hit like a historic house. So we kind of saw a lot today. I say like pretty good. Lucky Star. What's Lucky Star again? Anime? Game? Yeah, that's the only reason I'm not going to that hard off right now. If it had been 6 or 7 hours, I'd be like, yeah, we can do that. But it's been, yeah, over 9, right? So I should probably get back home.
Duke_DBZ says, have we got the stamp for the upcoming hard off?
Oh yeah, we already got that one. So it would have been just to go check it out. It was a while ago, so I want to go like see it, you know.
My Unemi says Lucky Star is an anime from 2007. I wanna say.
Oh, okay. Right on. Sorry, the camera angle. There we go. I was trying to fix everything. Hitting up Shoko if there's anything she needs. Oh, wait. Perfect. What's Matt up to today, Maya? Oh, wait, you're working, so you don't know, right? Is he at home working, basically?
XI1999 says Lucky Star is quite chill slice of life anime.
There are so many anime I want to watch. I need to find a way to watch.
My Unemi says probably working.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's all I've been doing. I took a little break last night and played some Donkey Kong because I was just like, I need a break. I've been working nonstop for like weeks. I just need a break. And finally I was like, all right, yeah, I can, I need to unwind a bit. So after chores and like walking dogs stuff, okay, I'm gonna play some games. And it was like a super hard section that I got my ass whooped on. I'm like, what? I thought this game was also okay for kids. How am I dying so much? I'm like, this is stressing me out. I'm gonna go watch TV. It was like back-to-back 3 boss battles, and the third one was really hard. Like, wait, 1, 2, 3. It was like 4 boss battles. Bad timing. I'm glad I wasn't on stream. That's all I gotta say. I was dying a lot.
My Unemi says we still gotta pick that up.
Oh, you haven't gotten it? Yeah, it's so good. So good. Suginoya? What is this? Looks like a Japanese family restaurant or something. Kind of look nice. Yeah, I think I heard somebody was saying in chat that there's a Katamari game coming out for Switch 2. I don't know if it's only Switch 2, but I think Switch 2 is involved, and I want to play that. I want to get that. That's a must for me. Huge Katamari fan.
My Yumemi says Switch 1 actually.
Oh, it's Switch 1? Oh, I thought it was Switch 2. They're still making Switch 1 games?
My Yumemi says, and it's a brand new Katamari if I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I really, really want to play that. Did you know there was a Katamari mobile? I had it when it came out. I got it when it came out in like 2008 or 9.
So I'm very, very excited.
Yeah, I used to play it on the train. I thought it was so cool. I'm like, whoa, I can play Katamari like on my phone.
Says I did too.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. They put the two joysticks on it.
But I got too addicted to it.
I know, me too. I was studying for the Japanese language proficiency exam, so I had to like stop myself from playing on the train and actually study on the train. That was difficult to manage. It was a little bit hard to sort for me. Saitama City. Wait, where the hell are we going? Oh, you know what? This is probably like the edge of Saitama City. I don't live in Saitama City. I live in Saitama. Saitama has a prefecture and then has a city. I used to live in Saitama City. Now I'm in Kawaguchi. So I'm just trying to place where we are based on the information. I think we're kind of at the edge of in between Kawaguchi and Saitama City, maybe. Just haven't been on this road in so long. Can't believe it's this crowded when it's not rush hour. I wonder if there was an accident or construction. Hey, friends. While we're sitting in traffic and hang out here and chat. Hang out, chat, hydrate, all that good stuff. What were mobile games you guys played? I don't really play mobile games anymore, but what were some mobile games you guys played? Like, I did all the classics. I did Angry Birds, and I like 3-starred every level. What was the other one that I really liked? There was a Mario, but it was kind of weird. Like, you only jumped, I think. Like, Mario moves forward. I'm trying to remember, it was so long ago. Mario moves forward and you just jump, or like, I think you could stop. But pretty it was kind of a weird way to play Mario. It felt so limited. And it made sense, but...
My Yumemi says Mario Run is that one.
Mario Run, yeah!
Engine XI 1999 says Monument Valley is a good one.
Ooh, I never played that. Monument Valley. Wasn't that on other systems as well? Like, I played,
Foxy7MRI says good morning, Luke.
Hey, good to see you on the other end, buddy. Good morning. How you doing? Dude, it's still kind of like super sunny. This is crazy out here. Yeah.
Yumemi says Angry Birds, Tiny Tower, Tsum Tsum.
Tsum Tsum.
Rose, Pokemon Cafe, Mienka Daisensu. I still play this one.
I haven't played that. Any of the Pokemon ones or that one. I played the Pokemon card game, like the recent one. Tsum Tsum was like, I'm ashamed to admit, I played that a lot. Shoko and I played that a lot. Immediately I was like, it's must backwards. It's like making you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Is Sonic Dash like Mario Run?
Neighbors Doge woke me up. They bark at everything.
I wonder if our dogs ever wake people up. I come home on last train, they're like, woo! I think they're too tiny to really project the volume. I think if they were big dogs, we'd get complaints. It is? Oh, okay. I haven't, I didn't even know that was a thing.
XI 1999 says nowadays I just play gacha game on my phone now. Too much actually.
Gotcha game.
Mayuyumemi says the idea is it's an infinite runner where you jump, dodge and switch lanes to avoid getting stopped.
Oh, okay. And then your score is based on how far you could get, and you just try to beat that score. There was a game where, there was a game where you had numbers.
Mayuyumemi says exactly.
Okay. I don't like those kind because
says I swear they are a plage to the neighborhood here. So badly trained and not under control.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, I don't like ones where it's just to beat the high score. I like to collect things or, you know, get ratings like 2 out of 3 stars, 3 out of 3 stars, right? Because if you go on the internet, there's a million high scores that you'll never be able to get because you just don't have that ability. But it can be fun, I guess.
Mayuyumemi says, oh well, you get special skins of the characters.
Ah, that's smart. That's smart. I can see that working. Shoot, there was one. There's one with numbers where you turn your phone, and then the numbers all fall, and then if they match up, they like double up, and you're trying to get the highest score before the whole board's full. I can't remember that one.
Mayuyumemi says, although seriously, I've earned a bunch of special shadow skins. However, I still haven't unlocked the normal shadow skin. Ancient XI 1999 says 2048.
Yeah. I like that one a lot. And of course, Suika game. Yeah. But that's more recent, right? I'm thinking like there was like a stick fighter.
Says, did you have fun while I was asleep?
I did. I had a really good day. It's been nice.
Mayuyumemi says I love 2048. I played it in a cat version.
There's a what? There's a cat version?
Ancient XI 1999 says I addicted to 2048.
Yeah, I really liked that game. That was fun. There's like a stick fighter where you're a stick figure fighting other stick figures, like a whole army of them, and you keep leveling up your weapons and abilities. It's from a long time ago, and the music was like so hardcore, and it was just like mindlessly addicting. It was like kind of like Stick Fighter Dynasty Warriors.
Is that Henry Stickmin?
I don't remember the name of the game. I don't know if that was it. It was really like 15, 16 years ago. It was a long time ago. It'd just be like fighting like crazy and then building up more abilities or whatever. And yeah, it's just fun. Yeah, it reminded me of what a stick figure Dynasty Warriors game would be like. You against many.
Foxy7 MRI says Expedition 33 got me addicted. Ancient XI
Never played it.
1999 says I call that game but don't remember the game name too.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you played it? Yeah. It reminded me of this, there was like a website in the early 2000s that was like Stick Death or something like that, and it was all like stick figures fighting each other, and they would do like matrix moves and all these other things. They were talking sticks. Like they would
says, oh damn lol.
You remember that?
1999 says maybe it's from Flash Game Era IIRC. DazDH says I hope I didn't snore. Who am I kidding? Haha. I hope you had a good day. Duke_DBZ says, did you hear Austin new song No Matter at Home?
I played it in the stream. So this song is really... Yeah, no, I played it.
7 MRI says, did you watch the Tetris stick figure videos?
No, I don't know that one. Yeah, I just remember like back in the day before, like pre-YouTube, you had to go to websites to watch like these, you know, crazy awesome videos at the time, animations, really simple, whatever. And then your friends would recommend them. Then you'd have like a list of these like funny ass sites. Now it's all together in YouTube. You could probably find all that stuff now. I'm gonna go try and find.
912 says OMG Tetris and stick figures. New combo unlocked in my set. Imagine Tetris, but all the blocks are stick figures.
Sounds like a fun time for us, not a fun time for them. Why are we turning here? I'm super confused about where we are right now. Oh, yeah, we can turn the camera around too, since we're back out of the traffic and back to the adventure. Woo! Go!
7 MRI says it's a stick figure, but it needs to obey the Tetris blocks.
Ah! Wait, so you have to try to play Tetris at the same time that you're dodging the blocks, or your whole goal is to dodge the blocks?
Says tight alleys.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to the earlier roads we were on today by the river. That was terrible. Then you got a car like this coming up. Holy crap. I could drive under that truck.
DBZ says, are we heading raid 7-Eleven or Mommy Martyr Studio? Foxy7 says it was a video series, gotta look it up.
Yeah, okay, I see. I would like to watch that actually. I'll look it up. I'll see how I feel, but I'm probably going to head to raid 7-Eleven. Since it's already been like, what, like a 9.5 hour stream?
DBZ says that was American truck.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so probably just raid 7-Eleven. Sorry to disappoint. I do. A part of me wants to go to the studio, but yeah, I slept like 3 hours, so I know I can be more productive if I get the rest that I need and don't burn out. So I know it's the smart play, but at the same time, I want to keep going. So I may change my mind, but for now, I'm expecting to probably get to raid 7-Eleven. We'll see.
Travel_99 says Notter's 9 hours 30 minutes already.
Yeah. Well, you know, if something epic happens, I'll go. But yeah, if something epic happens, I could be convinced to go.
To take care of yourself.
Yeah, I've been like setting up my stream PC and it was a nightmare, and went through hell and back, where I was streaming, then working and streaming and working, and I super burned out over the weekend, and I thought I got sick, so I was taking a rest on Monday and Tuesday, and I was like, it was a weird feeling. Once I got some rest, I felt better, but for a while I thought I was getting really sick or something. A sore throat, I felt feverish, but then it seemed like I think my body was just quitting.
Please take a step back.
Yeah, my body was just like, yo, lay down, relax.
X-Vexicle says I am back, currently working. It looks nice in Japan right now.
Nice, very nice weather, yeah. Pretty awesome. So yeah, that interrupted my flow a little bit this week. But we're running on the stream PC.
QB says, huh, 9 hours. I just woke up.
And you wonder why I didn't go out with you guys. There's no way I could have. I still only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I would not have been able to wake up for the stream if I'd gone out drinking with you guys. Oh man. Yeah, instead 9.5 hours while Sam was sleeping. Sam, just to let you know, man.
Cube says I ended up in Yokohama.
What? Damn, dude. So all night, maybe? Just to let you know, and no stress or anything, just before I forget, the blur didn't work. It just did the same thing as before. It puts me in BRB. But I can come back from it with the live command, which was great.
Greg Wong says what was in Yolohama.
Yolohama. You only live once, Hama. And photo is also kind of messed up, but I mean, it was before anyways, so it's not a big deal. Photo was just taking pictures of my studio. Like the studio cam was just snapping shots. So random. I couldn't figure out a way to turn it off.
TNTIS everywhere says yo chat. Just hopping in. How's everyone feeling?
Hey, what's up, TNT? Yeah, feeling pretty good.
He says maybe Kobe wanted shots and adjusted the command.
I could see him doing that, yeah.
DasDH says I just woke up too. Not in Yokohama though. Travel_99 says the photo is taking a picture of the studio, but in bottom left corner had screenshot of the IRL camera.
That's so weird. It's never done that before. Because in the IRL scenes where it pulls from, I had already disabled the Canon studio camera, so. But anyways, yeah, it's no worries. I'm not complaining. I really appreciate the help. Just wanted to let you know.
Lord
That's all.
Cube says should just be a 5-second fix for the photo camera.
Okay. It was hard to tell remotely logging in on the phone for me while I'm streaming, but I'm sure like in the studio itself or on a PC, it would be immensely easier. So I get that, yeah. Thanks, dude. It was all good. I took a lot of photos today. Worked out fine.
DasDH says 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, what?
Duke_DBZ says this view is relaxing.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I only change it to my face when we're sitting in traffic. Oh, that's what you were doing. Well, he doesn't have access right now, so I have to be at the computer or logged in, not driving.
Yeah, no worries, Bossman. I'll have to double check the blur. Duke_DBZ says her face is like a virtual hug nomad.
Aw, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Xpexicle says if you use any type of capture card, what ones would you suggest? DasDH says I know. Lol.
I use the Elgato ones.
Says I put the video of the stick figure in Discord.
Oh, sweet, thanks, buddy. Maybe I'll have to go to the studio after all. Watch some stick figure videos. Open up a. Well, we'll see. First I need to know where we are. It says we're only 15 minutes from Raid 711. 14. How is that possible? I don't know where this is. I have a guess, but no, I really. We're that close?
Says do that on alt channel nomad. Travel_99 says nopers. Duke_DBZ says redeem lost. My Balia says you used to be a printable, right, nomad?
A printable, yes. Also a principal. Yes, I was. Do you have a question?
Xpexicle says, which one out of the alphabet would you suggest? Duke_DBZ says Nomad was a king of the children.
Oh, the El Gato? King of the Children.
Straight up 0912 says he used to be a Pringle LMAO.
I was a Pringle. You don't just eat them.
To develop a curriculum for something non-standard, where would you start or what process would you follow? For example, a course to teach you how to be a YouTuber or a streamer. It's not that, but something along those lines. Face-to-face delivery with homework in between sessions. Duke_DBZ says El Fardo right.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Let me answer the first question and then I'll answer that. Which type of El Gato depends on what you're doing. Are you trying to capture 4K or 1080p? Because the 4K capture.
_99 says my Balia, please keep it short whilst TTS is on and Nomad is driving, please.
Thanks. Yeah, because it is hard for me to focus. I'm trying to think of the the El Gato. It depends. There's like the cheaper ones that only do up to a certain amount. It'll say 4K, but really it won't capture. What's up, Dale? But really, it's more. It depends. Like the signals coming in from current gen consoles.
Is that new old man sticker or the old one ahead?
That is the new one. The old one looks really sad, so they changed it to that one. I currently have the 4K 60 one. It's a bit pricey though.
Xpexicle says gameplay facecam.
Facecam, I was just using like the USB stick one because it was cheap. But now that I've switched to the computer has a built-in one. So I plug the game in there.
Where is that?
I already went, dude. Look at the stream time. Been there and back. It's in Koga though. Pretty cool spot. We went and we took some photos above the lake.
Xpexicle says I have Xbox Series X.
I would say like, yeah, you'd have to honestly just look at the website. It breaks it down pretty well into like what your needs to meet your needs. Because it's hard for me to say like I wanted to capture the best quality.
0912 says XD 9 hours. Nah, stream is just starting.
I wanted to capture best quality like PS5 coming in, and then I had a separate one that was just like the stick one, very basic for the camera. Because you'll need one for each, right? So you're looking for two. So that was what I did. So the USB stick camera one is, I think it was like $100, but the 4K video gaming one is like $300. So you have to just pick what's important.
Like a Cam Link.
Yeah, Cam Link. Thank you. That's what it is. Yeah. And then for Bailey's question, honestly, it's I don't know how to answer that. Like, one, I've been out of education for 4 years, but two, it's just a very broad question that would take a lot of time to think about how to answer, like your target audience and how to break that down into like, but like the way I learn, I'm a visual learner, so I like to work on projects with the like video tutorials that I can understand and like wrap my head around. But it depends on what kind of teaching you're talking about. So it's like a very, very complex question. I appreciate it, but it's quite hard to answer, honestly. Would be an interesting topic to tackle. Have to break it down into more specific things. Like, for example, teaching methods or specific.
I like road trips with Luke.
Thank you. I'm glad you do. I like road trips with you guys. Yeah, like more specific kinds of activities or sort of goals as well. a general like for YouTubers, for starting YouTubers is really broad.
Straight up 0912 says I am also visual, and especially learn by trial and error, so gotta actually do what I am learning.
Yeah, that's why like the learning style that I did for you know, like Illustrator, Photoshop, back in the day, Dreamweaver, web building.
Followers, and I did the onboarding process already. I am so stoked. I have been streaming with other small streamers too.
Hey, that's awesome, buddy. I'm really happy for you. That's cool. It's an exciting thing to like be able to get your stream to that point, you know? Love it, love it. Like a streamer's journey, a YouTuber's journey.
Xpexicle says, dude, the view has been awesome. I need to visit Japan sometime.
I'm glad you're enjoying, bud. But like, you know, you have to take every moment to celebrate these times. Oh, wait. Why is it telling me to go straight here? I'm like back home now. Oh, because we're going to raid 7-Eleven. Got it. I finally know where we are. It's a really weird direction we came from. We're near the stadium. I see what it's gonna do. I would rather have gone left here though. There's no way I can get out of this, huh? No, yeah, what I was trying to say though.
_DBZ says Nomad doxing home almost chat.
Oh no, don't worry. I wouldn't say exactly where I live. There's a lot of housing all around here, so it's fine. I just meant like I'm back in my area.
Straight up 0912 says Nomad lives in a castle.
That's my mom, not me. Yeah, so totally forgot what so to Xpexicle though, every milestone you hit, like take the time to really appreciate it. I think a lot of streamers, and I see this,
Nomad lives in a humble castle.
I see this a lot with people, streamers, they'll hit affiliate and immediately like, okay, how do I get to partner? How do I get this? How do I get this? But the ones that I see that are a lot happier, and also it was a lot how I took it too, was like, I got affiliate, hey, that's so awesome, like I'm really happy.
Put this mirror here.
That's I find that hilarious, but wait, here? Oh, sweet, we can get gas after all. I do need to get gas. I think I'm running on fumes, guys. Fully. I keep forgetting to get some, so we gotta do that real quick. No, but you know, like the idea of I hit my goal, what's the next one? I hit my goal, what's the next one? Is it's good.
My Memi says I mean in the streamers always look for the next thing lol.
Yeah, no, I understood that.
My Memi says like hi, that's me.
Yeah, no, I got that point. Yeah.
Mirror on
that's
the
why
wall.
I said it was funny.
Who has the biggest castle of them all? Duke_DBZ says Nomad needs gas or petrol.
Well, yeah. They call them gasoline stands here. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this was going to be crowded. That's why I didn't want to come this way. But it's all right. No, exactly, Mayu. The thing is, we're geared towards that. When you play a video game and you achieve a goal, you beat a boss, you're very happy about it. But then you're just, what's next? And I think when you live your life like that in streaming,
DBZ says Nomad brings the crowd.
I don't know about that, but. When you when you're streaming and you're building your channel, or you're creating YouTube videos and you're building your channel, and you watch other YouTube videos and you see that silver play button in the background and you're like, man, I want that. Or you see the partner check and you're like, oh, I want that. And you just think like, how can I make that a reality in my life? But I think quite often people don't appreciate the step that they've just achieved, you know? So I also like fall into that sometimes, but I try really hard to look at how far I've come and like the accomplishments along the way. And also I celebrate every little achievement. When we get to 8,008 followers, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna do something to celebrate that. Whoa, this truck is not letting me in. Where am I supposed to go, buddy? You just want me to like smash into you? Wow. That was not a nice guy. Yeah, so that's the only thing. It's a long way of saying congratulations, but appreciate it, dude.
Says 8008. Nice one.
Yeah, you know it, baby.
Are you gonna celebrate by showing your 8008? Mayuyumemi says OMG 8008 celebration.
Yeah.
Jason 2571 says sup.
Hey, what's up, Jason?
Julia says when I hit affiliate I stood up in front of everyone and thanked them for their support. I then left the bathroom and could no longer see my supporters in the mirror. Luke_DBZ says 25 more for 8008.
Let's go. We got it. And that's how it's gonna be. We're gonna get 8008. I'm not gonna show my 8008s, Cookie Beat. Well, I'll do something. I gotta start thinking because 25, it could take a long time or it could happen fast. It really depends. Every stream is different, you know? That could be 10 streams or it could be 2. Boo. Boo-ha. Yeah, you know, but yeah. We'll do something. We'll find something fun to do. I don't know what it'll be.
Gregos Wong says he 8008. Jason 2571 says here's an 8008. Duke_DBZ says no Medina like a booba figure
Quick
style
pie.
cosplay.
Quick pie. Nobody wants to see that, dude. It might be TOS. What? Wait, what?
Cage Alex 9 says buying a 8008
I felt
car or
that.
getting your plate changed to 8008.
I would love to do that, but I'm not supposed to show my license, although I show it all the
Says
time.
quick pie.
Did you see the quick pie emote, Mayu? From the time I accidentally said quick pie, Jason made a quick pie emote. It's great.
Fangchin XI 1999 says show your 8008 might be TOS.
Yeah, right? Well, no, wait. No, it wouldn't, right? Are you, or is that suggesting that I have enough to be considered TOS? Oi. Well, I can't deny that.
12 says O is showing a license against TOS. I thought it was just cause of common courtesy.
No. I just Shoko prefers us not showing our license. It's not a TOS thing. No. TOS is about showing man boobs, but I don't think it breaks TOS unless you're really weird about it. Like you can be shirtless, I think, but you can't be like, I don't know, grabbing them and acting weird. I'm sure that's TOS. Pardon me a second, friends. I just gotta fill up some gas.
Handlers not allowed.
Okay, let's try to think of something.
Long says too hot for Twitch.
Yeah, let's try to think of something that doesn't involve me getting naked, please. Let's be reasonable. Human beings, okay? We try on the reasonable scale of... Come on. Come on, Jet.
Cage Alex 9 says what if we got a novelty 8008 Cali plate? Duke_DBZ says swimming.
Swimming? I don't know what to do. I still owe a Partner Plus trip as well, which I'm trying to figure out where to go.
What does the light super fuel cost?
Light super fuel? My fuel costs, one says 164, so probably 165 or 6. Oh. There's a lot of scooters filling up today. Hey friends, who's yelling? Hold on. Okay. This doesn't take card? Or it takes only card. Okay, I gotta block my credit card. Oh, that's actually fine. I got one that doesn't have stuff on the front. No quick pie for this one. Most of the stations have quick pie. This one doesn't have it. Oh, the chat fell. Ah! Why did it fall down there?
BBC says no pie Sag.
I can't get it.
Straight up 0912 says, why did you block your credit card?
Why? I wonder why. What kind of weird stuff am I getting up to here? What the hell's V-Point? Heard that. One job, anyways. Yeah. Sappy card. So is this an ENEOS? ENEOS usually takes quick pay. I don't know what's going on. It's so slow. You guys get to listen to commercials while we're doing this. Holy, wait. Nah, that's not right. That's more gas than I have a tank. What? I thought I have a 35-liter tank. This is 36.3. So either they're cheating me or I have a bigger tank and didn't realize it. I gotta double check that. I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but it's just like, I was pretty sure I had a 35-liter tank. Maybe it was a 37 and I was like really on fumes, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's a 37.
Straight up 0912 says, where did the 0.3 liters go?
That's what was left, so maybe it's a 37.
Detection recording 2 occurred.
I'm really curious now, though.
DBZ says 40L tank.
No, I thought it was 35. So,
Akoriku says how many gas before you fill. Langstrand says running it close dang. Travel_99 says camera focus.
Couldn't wait like 2 seconds. That's fine. Thank you. I do need to do that.
Duke_DBZ says, was yellow fuel light on Nomad?
Yeah, the fuel light was on. And I had like 20 some odd or less kilometers left in the tank. How long does it go? It's got like 500 now or plus 500, 550. 30. Okay, hold on.
Foxy7 Amarai says, Chat GPT, how big is the tank of the Luke Mobile?
Okay, look, 2017 Honda Freed Plus has a fuel tank capacity of 36 liters. Are you telling me? See, I think I'm onto some scam they got going here. Are you telling me?
DBZ says, so around 2 to 3L was left in my estimate.
So are you but I filled up 36.36 liters. That means I put more gas than my tank could hold. And I had 0 in there. Is that possible?
This ISDX says not 42 liters.
No, when I'm lowest, I've never put 36 in.
MRI says I would go complain that their machine is not calibrated. DAS-DH says 36.49 is rounded down to 36.
Oh, is that it? I'd have to check like the exact. I feel bad I'm sitting here, but no one's waiting, right? Let's check the old shock-in, huh?
DAS-DH says maybe. Duke_DBZ says, is this freed?
Freed plus 2017. It's a hybrid too, so it might be a different tank size. It's fine. I'm not, you know what, it's probably right. I haven't run but I've just never seen it that much.
0912 says, but wait, that would mean that your tank was completely empty when you filled it.
It was pretty empty.
CH says siphon it out and measure. Foxy7 MRI says Sumimasen, your machine is back a day. Travel_99 says I got a source that says 42 liters.
I don't think so. Really, 42? I've filled up when it's pretty low, and I've never seen anything close to 40.
XI1999 says, yeah, I think they didn't calibrate the machine.
Nah, but if it's 42, I need to check at home. We'll have a document, or I can check better at home.
Duke_DBZ says, Nomad, I got the same source as Travel.
Okay, 42. All right. 2017 Honda Freed Plus Hybrid G model. Not 4-wheel drive. Sensing included. It's 42. I've never filled up more than this much before. And I've let it run pretty low, so maybe it does keep like a backup tank in there or something like that. Who knows? And I just never pushed it hard enough, I just didn't notice.
912 says, next time let's fill it up to 42. See if it runs over.
That's not how it works. You just choose like what you're gonna do. I'm not being stingy here. I just never I don't remember ever seeing more than 35. So I thought like that was really strange. But I probably have and just didn't notice. Who knows? Are you kidding me? Ah! It's all right, we're almost there. All right, place I can stop. Perfect. Come on. Yeah. All right. That's not even the one. Where's today's? Yeah, I'll look it up. It'll be in my shock-in thing. I'll check it later. If it's really miscalibrated, I want to let them know, but it could be just me. Maybe I don't usually let my tank go that empty, so it's probably just me. Maybe we have like, yeah.
Says I like the wall with the occasional green climbing plant. Makes it look a bit post-apocalyptic.
It does, doesn't it? And then the graffiti on the left and the rusty staircase. And then when you're especially lucky, you've got the Boyne. You've got the Boynes. All right.
Duke_DBZ says, and Sam running across.
The Boynes.
Foxy7 MRI says sometimes Japan looks so bad and then it's so beautiful again.
That's like my neighborhood to any neighborhood around it.
Spooky Bates says all right at Nomadikaijan. Awesome stream. Heading to bed. Good night.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good night. See you on your stream soon. Soon enough. We're hitting that special time, right?
Jason 2571 says the Saitama experience. Cookie Bates says thanks, good night.
Yeah, have a good one, buddy.
TAZXL23 says night cookie. Cookie Bates says Sunana. This ISDX says see ya Master Cookie Bates.
Master Cookie Bates. That just sounds so wrong.
TAZXL23 says my morning alarm just went off.
Let me back up actually to this spot.
Travel_99 says according to internet if Honda fuel warning might on have about 4 to 8 liters remaining. Duke_DBZ says time for a snack.
It's been on all day
SDX
too.
says all right, back to familiar grounds.
Thank you for the follow. We are getting so close to the magical number, and every follow brings us closer there. I have to decide now. Do we finish here at 7-Eleven?
15 says hey.
Hey, how you doing? Do we finish here and raid at 7-Eleven, or do we head to the studio and open up this package? Ha 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 ha! I do want to open this up.
Jason 2571 says time to raid.
Time to raid, eh? That might be the smart play.
This ISDX says time to open up, then raid. Travel_99 says 10 hours.
10 hour stream.
Duke_DBZ says what's her energy like? Straight up 09.
I'm tired, but I could do a little bit of studio before wrapping up, and then it's a bit nice too.
Travel_99 says save the opening for next time on Nomad Streams.
Next time on Nomad Streams. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip a coin. That's a good idea, but I'm not a good idea person. I'm an idiot, so I will let the coin decide, like a Batman villain. So heads, I will head to the studio.
Duke_DBZ says a coffee and open up. This ISDX says yeah please guys, let me have my weekend so I don't need to cut, export twice.
You won't have to, don't worry, it wouldn't be that long. Thank you, TX, always. I wouldn't, it would be short. Heads, I head to the studio for a short time, open box, say goodbye, in the studio. Tails, we wrap it up here, save this for next time. Totally fine too. Either way, it wouldn't go beyond like 30 minutes because I'm not gonna be streaming all day. It's not crazy. I'm not crazy. It says that now. Okay, so heads or tails, you guys get to watch, so. There you go. Flip away. Oh! Fate has spoken. I'll see you soon, friends. All right. Short time. All right. I'm gonna go BRB, and I'll see you in the studio. Okay, guys? Sounds good. Seems good, even. Unboxing. I'm like a kid at Christmas. I want to unbox now. I'm not smart like travel. Make people want to come back later and see the unboxing. Yeah, thank you. All right. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. I should hit it now. Okay.
Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin, visachan.com or .jp. Oh, got it. Bing. So you win these and you can exchange them for something. You can exchange them for snacks and stuff. I didn't expect to win the first time. Hazare. Next. What the the horns came together to make a unicorn. Oh, what's going on? Hold on.
highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan Gohyaku-en. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my second video.
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah?
Thank you.
For that, I get a highball?
Yeah. If you need another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right.
The rate stays the same.
The rate stays the same?
No discount.
No customer loyalty here?
Okay, bye.
Good gravy. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right, doggies go. Did you see her? She had like the hand wipe. It's like, wait. Why is this baby doing like dance club moves? It's a baby scale, right? I don't know why a baby scale is any different than a regular scale, but look at this. We in the club. I had a business meeting with a Japanese business, and no joke, my phone. Well, Boss Coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, is there a way that we can double the awesomeness, double the impact that Boss Coffee has in my life? And then, as if I wished on a shooting star, it came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee.
I am Zavenbeat says not them. Sim Nocturne says it's the Mario Kart guys again. XX Hockerman XX says WTF.
This guy looks like he's about to rob a bank. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Says are they locals?
Bro's gonna rob a bank. He's hiding his face. Oh, they're so loud. Did Elmo just give a piece? Did you see that? You see Elmo? Oh yeah, look at that. They had the one of Odin's crows. Did you see that? Wait, can I hit it? Can I hit it when I come in? I should try to hit it if it will let me. I'm trying. Yeah, you can hit it. Awesome. Who here played God of War? I played both of them. I mean, both the, Gotta get some stuff done first. Makes sense, buddy. Okay, we got the manhole cover. We got the statue. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. これ、お茶? Coffee. Coffee. Oh, いいですね. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Starga Bay says the
That's
man
really
is
nice.
staring at you.
Yeah, he gave me coffee. Is this local? It's called Muni Coffee. Oh, very nice. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, gas poem for like a kid's toy. If there's a mouse running on the floor, it won't be running there anymore. Murder is in the plan. Vicious means they're gonna F up a mouse, dude. If there's a human sitting in my chair, tomorrow they will not be there. Oh my god. I'm dying, guys. There you go. Now he's a streamer. Check it out. Well, I gotta give him 2 phones. There you go. Now he looks like me. We gotta add like a camera and a stream backpack and a speaker. There you go. You know, take a photo of that. There he is. My man. He's out there streaming. This guy doesn't mess around. Egg wash. I swear to God, if he said egg wash right now, I'm done. Lose it. Like the head just turned to me and it was like, egg wash. I would lose it. Absolutely. Let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated. I love carbonated water.
When I come, it's
What is that? Looks great. It's grilled cheese sandwich, right?
Yeah, so it's mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese?
It's called mac and cheese sandwich.
Mac and cheese sandwich?
Yes.
All right. Let me get in on this. Can you?
Yeah.
And that's a one step.
Okay. I'll wait. We'll learn from Sam. Lord Carbonara has officially burned himself.
It's not that hot.
No, it was really hot.
Well, Volpsy's dead inside, so.
Get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
At detail 21, someone says you mean please shade.
369. Danny Fine hoping she can suck it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window.
It's hilarious hearing Obama say that.
Feel the sweat drop down my balls, my balls.
Oh my God. I'm so sad Starkiller missed that. Trenzilla, thank you so much. Hearing Obama. You think I'm joking? Yo, wait, hold on. The spirit of hot dog protects us. I'm gonna show you in a second. Because I want to snap a shot. Spirit of hot dog. Are you ready for the big reveal? The spirit of hot dog. Save us, hot dog. Put it in there until it ignites. That's enough. Are they all pretty ignited? Maybe a little bit more. You don't want it to be on fire. And you put it in the central,
Hey. Why, hello there, friends. I have arrived. And I've stolen some quick snack as well. It's good to be back. Hey, what's up? Let me just quickly like scarf this down. Shoko made like a tomato and beef dish and it's so good. The Kentucky Fried streamer. That's pretty recent actually. It's from like a week or two ago. I was delirious after a sunrise stream probably. Yeah, long time no see. It's all hot from the car, actually. I should have gone downstairs and added some ice. Yeah, second time eating today. I did. I'm glad I ate that rice ball. It was cool this morning. Yeah, I mean the stream was great today. I enjoyed it. Sorry, I'm literally just scarfing this. Almost done. Then we'll get to the unboxing. Kentucky Fried Streamer was great. Okay. No, my stomach, like right after I went BRB, my stomach was I can eat after. It's fine. Shoko will get off work soon, so I don't want to stay too long. It actually keeps me more motivated to not stay like insanely long, you know? So today, is this figure 75? I think it is. This is a special one because it's, I'm pretty sure I've only seen this once and it wasn't that cheap. I'm fairly certain I've seen this one time or a similar one and it was like 3 times the price, so I'm happy. Nah, Shoko wouldn't scold me. She understands. I didn't stream Monday, so I kind of felt like I should stream more today and Wednesday. Anyways, because I missed Monday and I was really bummed about it. Now 75. Let's see this thing. Seems like an older one. Oh, she has like a pool bag. Whoa! The inner tube is the actual inner tube. Don't know if I'd want to inflate it though. I don't want to put my mouth on it. I don't know where it's been, but yeah, it's an actual inner tube. And she's got a beach bag. I think it's kind of old. It looks like a little dusty. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I have like a thing for pumping the bike. I can probably just pump it up with that. So without it, it's kind of weird, but she she has weird jeans with like no middle. The headphones she's using, these are Supersonico's headphones. Like every figure has them. Yeah, it's a good it's good. I think this deserves a boin, guys. I think this fully deserves a boin. Show us Kobe. I'm not gonna bring the dogs up here. They'll be like sniffing around here, chewing up my stuff. Yeah, I think this calls for a celebration. We need boin music. I'm gonna find a good boin song that we can play when we unwrap figures. Well, the hope is we don't unwrap so many more though. Easy access band. See why you couldn't take it to the restroom. Yeah, that's funky, right? If I were to take the restroom. Our headphones are really cool. Yeah, I actually have, let me show you, the Supersonico collection. I have so many. This is Bunny made Supersonico. Ouch. She's a bunny too. She's a bunny girl, but the ears fell off. I gotta glue them in or something. So this is bunny girl, like you'd see it at the casinos in Yakuza. Bunny girl, Supersonico. Yeah, I have the Supersonico mug. I don't have any Fox girls, I don't think. I'll have to check. I don't know what this is. She's like on her phone at the club. She's dressed for the club. She got boots and a body sweater. I don't really know what this is. There's that. So far that's 4 figures and a mug. This is yeah, that's boing. They're all boing really, but this is Noodle Stopper Supersonico. So like this one, the noodle topper thing. So when you make cup noodles, you put her on top of the cup noodles to stop the stop the lid from coming off. You could just use a fork, but that's the purpose of this one. It's cute though. That covers. Oh, there's one here. Not her. She's too big to stand on her own. She's also a bunny girl, but her ears fell off. The ears fall off so easily on the bunny girl, so you have to like glue them on or something. Yeah, that's fine. Bunny girl, real stocking, like Christmas edition, I don't know, version of Supersonico. I don't see her stopping noodles. Steamed waifu, yeah. And there's one more up here, which I kind of want to move off so I can show you guys next time. But Shoko picked this one, actually. She's got like an old-timey rotary telephone, and she's chilling and just like talking with somebody and holding a teddy bear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Sonico figures and a Sonico mug. That is why I was excited. I was like, hey, we added the collection, you know? Honestly, they're all pretty cute. I like the whole series. So then today's, I'll move that later, it's fine. So today's adds a nice bit to the collection. I do like her headphones too. They're pretty damn cool. There we go. I don't know what she got in her bag though. Oh, it's a squirt gun. Oh wait, hold on. Does it open? Nah, it's set. I thought she had a squirt gun, but I guess it's just set like that. So there you have it. Eevee looking a bit different. I actually didn't see any Eevee things today, oddly enough. Saw some Hello Kitty stuff, saw no Eevee. What I missed, I was just showing the Supersonico collection. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy about that. It's a good set. I need to fix all the bunny ear stuff. The noodle stopper is great though, right? You'll never have uncooked cup ramen noodles again if you have those. They have a series of those actually. So there we go. Yeah, it was a squirt gun in the bag. In the box it shows her having it. If I find a Fox Girl and it's in the cards, I will get that. We'll try for that. That's a good plan. Cheers, chat. We'll have a... Hold on. Just in case, I want to see if the blur works here. I'll fix it if it needs to be fixed. Nah. Just want to try it out here. The command goes through. At least it doesn't put us in BRB. What's that face for? Where'd the mug go? I think this mug is amazing though. I've never used it. Like, I don't want to use it. The Masu cups, the wooden sake cups that I collect, I've tried most of them. What do we, no, I just wanted to see if the blur would work. But it didn't work. On live, it would just go BRB. So something to work on. Going forward, you know? All good. So, anyways, yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. I just wanted to open that and share that with you and my whole Supersonico collection. I can't wait. So, if I have 75 figures, and there's, what, 7 of those? Oh, stick figure video. Oh, yeah, real quick. Let me see that. It's in Discord, right? Where was it posted? Stick figure. Share stuff? The Tetris one? Yeah, I kind of want to see this. Foxy posted one too, right? Oh wait, Foxy, wait, you posted one. Which one? Let me see that first. Where did you post that one? Games? I don't know. I'm not seeing a Japan talk. Where did you post it? You tagged me. All I have here is My Little Ponies from the 80s. You're not supposed to tell people that. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. And share stuff. Oh, was that you? That was your video. Okay. Sorry. It's not showing me the name for some reason. It just says F ... Okay, so I thought it was Fangs. Yo! Whoa! What just happened? Hold on. Give me a second. Wait, what? What? Really? Got a crazy great deal on ponies like Really? Like that cheap? Hold on. What just happened? Did that? So Foxy, was that you, buddy? Tip to support the channel. Kofi's always like such a butt about telling me who's doing what. It says it, but it doesn't like tell me any details. You got some money for a statue? Thank you so much. I'm trying to see, you know, the whole thing, but it's not showing me. Oh, because I'm not logged in. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why. Give me a second. Is this not saved? 1 second. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, and I will use that. It will go to good use. Not just supersonic. Hold on. I'm still setting up this computer, so Kofi isn't set up on it. Oh, but it's set up here. Probably. I keep forgetting I have 2 computers. No. Ooh. Is this it? Oh, there we go. Whoa! Whoa! Foxy, can I say? I'm gonna say. I don't care if you say no. No, this is big. This is big, buddy. This is big. Foxy has tipped for Fox Girl statue money. 50 big ones. 50. That is some solid Fox Girl statue money, and we will make that happen. Now I have to search out Foxy Girls wherever I go. Holy, yeah. Now I have to go out with the mission to find. Not like we'll search along the way. We are going out on a mission to find a Foxy anime booby girl, and we're gonna do it. Yes. That's like 1,000,000 yen. Because our yen is so goddamn weak. Okay, it's 73. Wow. It's 7,300 yen. Thank you very much. 7,384. Roughly 7,400. You deserve a good statue. Dude, bro, I will find the best. Or multiples within that category. We are fine. Okay. Dude, the title of my stream will be like Fox Girl Hunting. 7380. So 7,400. It's 7,400. That's. You guys will remember that. I know you will. Somebody will. I'll remember that. Human-sized fox there. I think we could. Foxy Boyne. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I pop in and immediately hear you talking about Foxy anime movie girls. I'm so proud of you. We just got. What's up, Matt? How you doing? We just got 7,400 yen from Foxy Samurai here to find a Foxy anime booby girl figure on our next hunt. So I think it might be time to hit Hachioji, the biggest collection of hard-offs in all of Japan. Because if we can't find it there, we will be able to find it somewhere. Oh, I can help. Do you want to come to Hachioji with me, Matt? Can you come next week? Can you? I can leave. I think with your help, we can do it. Matt, you must come and Obi-Wan guide me. I'd be like, but I don't want to close the blast shield. And you'd be like, just trust me. Trust your instincts. Trust me. A Boyne collab. Or we can go somewhere else. If you have a good idea of places to go, I'd just be happy to hang with you, man. A Boyne hunt with Matt would be a lot of fun. Like, it's so much better because he knows a lot of the girls too. Okay, I'll talk with you, man. Let's try. Help our nomad achieve his quest. Hey, today I got a great one, Matt. It's my 7th. It's my 7th Super Sonico. It's a beach episode Sonico. She has a little pool bag too. It's cute. And this is a real inflatable. I'm not gonna blow. It's used though, right? I'm not gonna blow it up. So I'll like bike pump it or something. I don't know. I'll use one of those Daiso pump up things. And I don't know if you ever saw Matt, the Super Sonico mug. Complete with boobies. Not inflatable doll. Get out of here, Bailey. It's not an inflatable doll. You only pick out the words and you want to hear. Nah. Try and true waifu figure. Can never go wrong. Well, I got 7 of them now, including Matt. The cup noodle lid. Oh wait, the camera's here. I gotta get used to that. The cup noodle lid. Nobody said inflatable dolls. If there was one, purely for the studio background, as long as it's PG or PG-13, I might consider it. But if it's a naughty one, I don't need that in my life. That's fine. My relationship with Super Sonico goes to Shrine of Figures and mug. That's as far as it goes. Matt, can you guess how many I have? Just take a guess. Just take a guess. Guess a third piece. Take a guess, Matt. Maybe you already know. I don't know. At least 50? All right. Let's do this.
In a world full of anime movie figures, one man stands above the rest. Or you see, this figure today makes a whopping 75 figures in this room. 75 anime movie girl figures.
Oh my god. That's 75, baby. And we have a guaranteed at least 76. And one Muscle Man. So there's other figures that are not anime girls. There's a Muscle Man that I had to buy. There's Stars figure that she'll get when she comes to Japan this year. There's like, the Katamari one there. There's other like little ones, but they don't count. Only 75, huh? Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump up those numbers. Triple digits, I hear. Do I hear? So we'll be at least 76, if not more, thanks to Foxy today. Had to buy. Didn't you see chat? So I have this weird app. It's my chat phone app where chat actually twists my arm behind my back in order to make me buy these things. It's like experimental, still in beta testing. I probably shouldn't have downloaded it because I'm like, oh, but guys, I'm super wholesome and pure. I don't need this stuff in my room. And then like a hand comes out of my phone and it's like, oh God, oh, why chat? Why? And you know it. If you do that next week, I may be able to be there. Oh, you have vacation. Well, I'll do it next week. Foxy, absolutely. I mean, I do treasure hunting every week. I mean, we've got, usually I'm just perusing. And whenever we get any kind of, tips from chat, I can get something. Usually I always involve chat in the decision. I was very excited to find Sonico Beach one for only 1,400 yen. So, 3-week vacation now. Like this is the first week. Oh, well, still, I'll be doing it next week. There is one figure that I don't consider as part of the collection because Austin made me buy it. This doesn't count. Austin made me buy it. But it's so funny though. What? I have bought figures with Shoko. She bought I think the first Supersonico. It's that one right there. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I was about to leave like a hard off, and I got like the little thank you, and the message was like, buy the Muscle Man now, and I was like, I don't want to buy the Muscle Man. He's like, do it. You have to. And I was like, all right. So I brought it to the counter, and I proceeded to use it the entire stream to just like, while I was driving, when I got back to the studio, when I was building a figure, I was like, bah! And it was actually a lot of fun. So I should honestly just keep it on the desk so I can have moments like that. Ah! Like a little kid playing with toys, you know? There are a lot of Fox characters in anime. That's true. That's true. I just wasn't looking for them, and now I'll be looking for them. So, every harem, it's king. Luke version of that. I mean, what I should do is I should just find like a white hat and a backpack and put it on. You know, if you put the hat down enough, maybe we can pretend it's me. And you squint your eyes and you just maybe watch my old clips when I wasn't as fat. Watch my early YouTube, you know. No, yeah, Gregos, I was so if Austin saw the gold or silver one, he would have definitely made me get them. So yeah, put a white cap on him and a backpack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It'll be great. It'll look just like me. Yeah, it's my physique, you know. That's why I don't take my shirt off. I don't want to make you guys feel like, you know, inadequate. But when you see me looking like this, it takes a lot of work to look like this, you know. This is scale model. 1/9, 1/20th. Not of me, though. Of that guy. He's a mankini. Hard pass. Hard pass. Oh, man. All right, we got a stick figure video to watch, courtesy of Foxy. Thank you very much. That was great timing, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let me just cue it up. We were talking about stick figures stuff. Matt, if you're still here, we were talking about stick figure stuff from like 20 years ago, like stickdeath.com, where like they have all the different stick deaths. They're doing like Matrix stuff and like fighting across the screen on different levels, you know. Yeah. I was playing a stick game on my iPhone like 15 years ago, and I loved it. You like leveled up and you fought tons of people. It was great. And then Foxy mentioned this one was a Tetris one, right? You can finish the stick death game. Yeah, it was really hard. It's really hard, but just super nostalgia. So, let me set that up. We fixed the camera. I did my first productivity stream yesterday, where I used my alt account on YouTube and Twitch, dual streamed it, and was working on the stream while chatting. It was really fun, actually. I ended up chatting more than getting work done, but chat was super helpful with like tech stuff and giving me advice, and it was just nice in general. So I'm gonna do more of those. One complaint that my game channel has a productivity video. AJ? No, it's alright. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we got this. I don't think I've seen this one. It might be cut off a little bit. Yeah, let me fix it real quick. That'll be good enough. Okay. I knew you'd hear that, Jay. I knew you'd hear that. I'm sorry though, by the way. I wasn't trying to bait and switch you there. Okay. Let's see it. I've never watched this, so I'm excited. Oh. Somehow it looked a lot better on my screen, but it's got the... Hold on. Give the professional streamer a chance. He'll make it work. Somehow it was like perfect on the studio preview. Let's just... Let's just make that a little bit better if we can. You got my channel trailer playing in the background. So professional. So professional. That'll be good enough. Okay. Pro streamer. Look, guys. It's like... I never promised professional. I try, but... Okay, so some of it might be cut off. Almost certainly will. If it's terrible, we'll find out. It's gotta be better than, like, Racist Donald Duck, because that one took me by surprise. Oh, yeah, it's kind of like that, right? I don't know. How old is this, by the way? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this, but it doesn't it feel kind of familiar? It looks super old. This looks like Space Invaders. More than 15 years, probably. Dude, this is still better than War of the Worlds, the new one I heard. I heard that one's so bad. Like, I want to watch it just to see how bad it was, but I heard you can't even get through it. I heard you can't even get through it. It's like 90% of the movies on 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. You got to work hard to do that. Yeah, I saw that too, Jason. 0%, man. So already, like, people were falling asleep, and then people were like turning it off after 20 minutes because most of it happens on a screen, and it's just a glorified Amazon commercial. So this is already more interesting than that movie, and this is 15 years old. It's bad, not even fun bad. Yeah, because fun bad I can get behind. I heard it's pretty awful. This is a long setup. He's like, alright, well, so I'm here now. At least I'm not in a room full of 75 anime figures. Oh, it is Newgrounds? Wow. Tetris. Not ED? Oh, it's a remix of the original Tetris song. Do 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 do. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's what Stick Death was like. Just amazing. Holy crap, dude. Oh, this is pretty neat. Yep, 100%. This is way better than the War of the Worlds. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, it's a robot? Oh, that's pretty cool. My childhood, that was quite the setup for this. I know, that was like a pretty long start, but it's like a story without words, you know? Oh my god, this brings me back to all the stick figure websites and stuff. And games. What's up, Taco? How you doing? Holy dude. I just got his ass whooped. The problem with a video like this is the song itself is going to be stuck in my head all day. When I played Tetris more, I used to get this song stuck in my head, but this version, it's nice. Yeah, this is actually really nice. I like it. But it's like a remix from early 2000s style. Yeah, there you go. Eat it, robot. So he's actually on screen, but my screen isn't showing all. That might have ruined some of the story there. What you need is like 1,000 pieces falling and just him being like, ah, crap. Wait, is that what's gonna happen now? Wait, 2? There's a 2? Is it, did they up the speed and the amount? What is that, Afo? Grandma used to play Tetris and she was really good. Dude, you're the only person I know whose grandma played Tetris. Oh, you're young, that's why. I'm like old enough to be someone's grandpa, you know? I was gonna say someone's grandma, but that's a bit weird. I guess I'm always old enough to be someone's grandma. Oh! Okay. I was like, how are they gonna step it up? Just speed? Nani kore? What's up, Shoko? These are the type of videos you used to watch like 15, 20 years ago. And I've never seen this one. The Foxy shared it. You'll be happy to know we're getting a Fox figure in the room soon, too. We got a new Sonico. Beach time Sonico. Yay! Oh, you like it? She is cute. I got you, Afo. Dude, oh, this one's got lasers. This is cool. Oh yeah, in that day and age, like them using bows like this was pretty common. They just fling it and kick it back and do all this stuff. Yeah. All right. Off he goes. There, I was trying to resize it a little bit. See if that helps. Dude, this has like lore and story. The nice thing about remixing the Tetris song itself goes on forever. Like the OG one like this, right? It can kind of go on forever, and it doesn't really irritate. I mean, if you hear it for like 5 hours, you might get sick of it, but it's one of the few songs that can kind of just keep repeating, and remixes, I think, hold that value to some degree. What is this now? Is this like an entire story? This is crazy. Tetris 3? Tetris 3. Alright, let's see it. So this probably would have been... How long would this take to, like, not download, but to queue up in early 2000s? Tetris song actually based on Russian music base. Like, isn't the game itself is based on a Russian game, isn't it? But yeah, I knew about the Russian Ps. And the original Tetris had, like... Didn't it have Russian buildings in the background? The Kremlin or something? I don't know. It had like something very Russian in the background. Oh yeah, it probably is 480p. You don't really need more than that. Well, the original would have been. You wouldn't need more than that. Your computer monitor would have been like so low resolution. That 480 would have looked huge. Maybe not this big, but it would have been big enough. Holy crap, it's the Matrix. Where's Mom? Gotta be here somewhere. Where's Neo? Nope. He just got noped off that platform. Like, my stick? Excuse me, you dropped something. Were these done on Vector? That would explain the lack of pixels. If this was Vector, yeah, they could scale it to any size, you're right. What was it? Was the OG original in Vector, though? The games... Okay, so... I played a Gorilla game in high school. You were gorillas on top of buildings throwing exploding bananas at each other. It was all based on trying to decide the angle and the power. It was supposed to be educational, but we were high school kids being gorillas throwing exploding bananas at each other. We didn't care about learning wind speed and no, we just trial and error, baby. Trial and error and blow each other up. I don't know how much we were learning. It is probably learning, but it was fun. It's kind of like Worms, yeah. Worms is a lot more, I don't know, exciting with a lot more things you could do, but I want to find the gorilla game. I'll play it on stream. I used to play Worms tons in college. There was another game where you were like little tanks that I played with my friends a lot, and I can't remember for the life of me what the name of the game was. It was 2001 or 2. You played as like little tanks or cars, and then, no, there's not a fourth, is there? World of Tanks? I don't know what it was, but I think it was like a random Korean game or something, but you would level them up, and it was a lot. It was very addicting. 2001 or 2002. Like, obsessively, you'd want to play more and more so that you could build up your little tank car thingy. I don't even know where the story is at this point. He was in the Matrix thing and now he's here. Was it Gunbound? Was it Gunbound? That sounds familiar. Hold on. I'm gonna low-key check while you guys while we're watching this, but oh, that looks like it. Yeah. Oh, I think it was this. Yeah. I think it was Gunbound. Holy crap, dude. Core memory unlocked. Did you ever play it, Intense? Or you just knew of it? I think that was it. That looks really familiar. Sucked at it? I was alright. I was actually pretty alright, but I think. It's so long ago, I barely remember it. This is what we're seeing in real life, right, Greggles? This is cool. Did they slow it down a little bit for this one? They're all slightly different remixes because they just changed the speed. Whoa! So they've captured this dude like the Amazon drones are attacking us. I mean, how's that gonna go, to be honest? Didn't they just approve like millions of drones to fly and deliver packages? I just see so much disaster coming from that. People hijacking them, people stealing the stuff, drones dropping stuff, birds running into them. Like, I don't know. Birds don't like drones, so they've chased my drone and me several times. So let's see how that works. Maybe it'll be amazing. A feat of modern engineering. Or drone revolutions, yeah. Oh, and I love the random emotes, Taco. It's amazing. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good. Can't guarantee. Oh, robot's back. The robot. His suspicious-looking laser beams. You might want to get that checked by a doctor, buddy. They did so much with so little back then. So I was just talking about. I was programming like games and like little apps for doing homework for myself on graphing calculators in like the 90s. We just worked with what we had, you know? A lot of free time and creativity. Oh my god, Taco, you can talk. Thanks. There was a time I thought you were a bot because you never talked. It was only emotes. And you're like, I'm not a bot. Flash was pretty easy to work with. Was it? Never did. So what, you design the figures and then you just gotta like tweak it from there? Taco Kid Taco. Wait. Is this? This is the end. We've come to 10 years later. What happened? Does he have a beard? This is it. Tetris 5, the end, just Tetris. See, I'm just curious at this point. What else do they got? Tetris blocks for 10 years, damn. That was pretty damn cool. That was pretty damn cool. Wow. All right. Thank you for sharing that, Foxy. That was cool. That was neat. While I had never seen that particular one, watching it brought back all the stick figure fighting videos that I watched in early 2000s and games I played. So it was like, I felt like a big rush. It was a blast from the past. Like, people use that phrase very casually. It's a blast from the past. But what it is, it's a blast. Like, mind blown. Like, oh my God. Just memories. It's like, you know, I've killed so many brain cells over the years. It's like they're reconnecting. The synapses are firing, you know? It's like, remember this, Luke? Oh my God. I just remember those mozzarella pretzel sticks I used to eat in the dorm while playing, what was it, Gunbound? I really think that was it. I'm looking at the photos. It looks super familiar. In 2002? Yeah. This is definitely it. I don't know if it's changed much in the last few years, but time we're 11 hours, might as well make it 12, half a day. No, I try to keep it under 12 because DX has to do more work. Yeah. So I don't want to do that because he's already doing so much work backing these VODs up, and I appreciate it so much. If it goes over 12 hours, because of YouTube's limit, he has to like cut it and separate it, and you know, and it's all good. I said I'd come home for like a little bit. We had, this was perfect. This was perfect. I wanted to spend a little time with you guys, do this. And then, yeah, I'm going to get to work on my schedule for next week. It's the rest of the time with Shoko. Yeah, Shoko should be done with work now too, so it's perfect timing. Should be cooking, I'll be working. It's great. DX wants a bigger, yeah. It's amazing. I don't even know where to start. He's been backing up my videos since 2022. So they're cataloged so well that whenever I need to search for like when the last time I went somewhere is or what I did, it's really easy to search through. And if you want to see, I'm little by little making them live by checking copyright and making sure it's like not degenerate content. The VODs do exist on a channel. So you can watch, there's I think 30 or 40 of them that are currently live, like the Kyushu trip and other things, so. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. All the internet, Joe Frog, cartoon, news, ground, stick death, happy tree friends, Homestar Runner, Strong Bad. Strong Bad. Yes, love Strong Bad. Letters to Strong Bad. Always a plus. Damn. I love that Jason said, let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Amazing. Thank you guys. I'll have the schedule out because yeah, Duke asked if this is a beach weekend. We're gonna try to go to the beach. I'm sure you do, Jason. It's just but it's funny though. We're gonna try to get to the beach this weekend, hopefully, but the weather doesn't seem to permit. You got a raid target in mind? Who you got? The easier when I'm in the studio, it's a little bit easier. When I'm in the car, sometimes I just want to like raid and go. So this is fine. It's always nice. Okay. 5, Haru-chan, 5. Sounds good. Oh, there you go, Jason. Thanks. Okay. Yep. Seems fine. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right. Remember, next week's